Hello, everyone. I decided to do a quick live. I always say that right. I always say a quick live. I'm sure everybody is at work. As a matter of fact, I'm headed out in a few minutes, so it really is going to be quick. Um, I want to get on to talk about a few things. Let's see. I decided to get on do a quick live. I'm sure a lot of people are at work. I wanted to talk about, hey Samuel, I'm on pretty early today. Um, because I'm getting ready to head out on a case in a few minutes. But it's gonna have me out the majority of the night, right? Hey, natural born queen. But what I wanted to do is I wanted to get on for a few minutes to talk about, hey, Miss Susan, to talk about some of the things that I'm going to be working on. I know we covered the Dolph's case a lot, and we will continue to cover the Dolph's case, right? It's a lot of emotional stuff. Hey, Keith and Daryl. Okay, send me that information. But what I want to do is I want to start get back into more what I was doing to begin with, and what I'm very passionate about, and that is bringing awareness to like cold cases and um, to missing persons. That's what I started out doing. That's my passion. Like there's so many um, missing persons. Cases right before I just started scanning through some stuff, and I was looking at like there's so many, you think about like Chicago and places like that, like there are so many missing people. And I was just reading about something as it relates to Chicago. They were saying that so many people had gone missing that it was some type of warehouse where they was um putting these bodies. That was on the internet though. I'm gonna have to look more into that. It was some type of organ harvesting situation going on there. I was like, oh my God. I didn't have time to read. Hey Demon, she's on. We've been missing Demon, y'all. Um, I'm gonna have to look into that. I see where the article was pretty old, but I'm gonna look into that. Because with a lot of the stuff that go on, like I said, as far as the missing persons and things of that nature, I kind of don't put a lot of that, a lot of what goes on when people say stuff like that. You're not going to see the main medias cover that, but I don't. It's not above. I would never say that it's not happening because I know that it happens. And like I said, with that human trafficking stuff and girls being snatched up and forced into human trafficking, a lot of that comes from us not paying attention to our politicians, because there are a lot of politicians that are pedophiles, and they run for office and they quietly start to make laws less stringent for pedophiles. Have y'all ever thought about how weird it is? Remember when I was telling y'all about that case? Hey, Keith and Valerie. I was telling y'all about that case of when I was working for MPD and some years ago, and this girl, this young lady had moved a man into her house that she knew nothing about, really, and she had a baby that was 6 months old. Hey, rest in peace, Young Dolph. um I saw that. Rest in peace, Young Dolph. I saw that. It's going around on the internet. And I saw where and she moved the young man into her home, and she had a 6 month old baby. She knew nothing about the young man, and he ended up penetrating her child, sexually um, raping her 6 month old and ripping her to parts. Right, but you think about young men like that should get life, and he was jailed, but I don't even think he got 10 years. Somebody like that ought to get the electric chair, you know. And I'm not being emotional when I say that. Some people are just too sick. They really need to die. Some of them, you know, especially when they do stuff like that. And and you know, stuff like that. But they'll give somebody that is convicted of maybe selling drugs. And I'm not saying that selling weed or marijuana is not a bad thing. I'm just saying they give them life and 30 35 years, but somebody who is committed a murder, they might get out in 2 3 years. It's something wrong with that, right? It's something wrong with that. But that has a lot to do with our lawmakers. See, a lot of people blame everything on the police. The police have to work within the perimeters of the law. And I'm not trying to protect no police officers, right? Because I'm working a situation right now down in Clarksdale, Mississippi, me and my team, where some police officers killed a man, and we know he killed him. That man has been missing, and I'm going to talk about that on here. That man has been missing since 2011 after being pulled over. They killed that black man. The white police officers killed him, and they have buried him. That's what they did. They had one cuckabug head Negro police officer that worked there, and he's sitting up scared to say something. Even now that he does not work on that police department no more, I've reached out to him, and he's still scared to talk. Okay. Susan says, but in reality, they don't do that. My daughter was a victim of sexual abuse by my ex-husband, and the police didn't do anything to him because they were going based on it being funneling versus penetration. Oh my God. And every state has different laws too. That's because every state has different lawmakers. It seemed like to me, as it relates to that, the laws ought to be stringent and they ought to be uniform all across all 50 states, right? You know, the police have to work within the perimeters of the law. That's why when people was getting at that district attorney, they were saying, "Well, you're not charging these people. You're not prosecuting them." She said, "Well, y'all need to what y'all at me, but y'all need to look at your lawmakers. Look at some of these people y'all voting into office. Your senators, your Congress, the people that are lobbying for these laws. Do y'all pay attention to that? Because we have to work within the perimeters of the law." And she wasn't telling no lie. Absolutely, Susan. If you would have taken the law in your own hand and bust his noodles out, blew his noodles out of the side of his head, you'd be in jail for life. It's a sad thing. I remember it's a lady had taken the law into her hand. Her husband was a police officer. It was a documentary done on this. And um her husband was a police officer. Her husband, he was either a police officer or a lawyer. And she said that her son, when she would get ready to change his diaper, she was a female white. When she would get ready to change his diaper, she said she noticed, and this was their biological son, that when she got ready to change his diaper at about 2 years old, he would always turn around in the doggy style position. She said, and she thought that was strange. She said, you know, when he would turn around and shoot his butt up when he got ready to change his diaper, that's because his daddy was raping him, his own biological daddy. And so that's why I say we have to watch these judges, because when she found out what was going on, because he did it for years, the child turned about 4 years old, he was able to talk more and started telling his mama what was going on, you know, able to communicate some about what was going on. She said she divorced his ass. She fought for her child, and the judge sitting on the bench gave the child to the daddy, which was horrible. She ended up shooting his brains out and killing him. And when they interviewed her, they asked her, do she feel bad? She said, I'd sit in jail for the rest of my life knowing that my child is safe. They gave that lady life. And that judge that was sitting on the bench gave that man that child, even after there was proof that he had been being penetrated anally. That's why I say we have to watch our lawmakers. We can't just complain and not do a damn thing. Vote these damn judges out because they will take briberies. I talk about that on my show all the time. You have to wonder why these judges over sentence people for these minor crimes, but they let these criminals, these hardcore criminals, back out. It ain't above all these judges to not take briberies because they will take them. Just not all of them. But see, I don't like to put a whole lot of stuff in the atmosphere because I don't want people running and saying, she said them judges in Memphis taking briberies. All of them ain't. But it ain't above. I don't put anything above anyone because I know people will do weird stuff. And that's why I say when you see these judges, some of these judges, when they kind of over sentencing um these folks for like these misdemeanors or drug charges, you have to wonder, are they in bed with some of these private prisons? Because they've started, I'm hearing, building a lot of private prisons in certain parts of Tennessee. And these private prison owners are millionaires, billionaires. So they have to keep their beds full because the state pays them. They pays them for every bed that's filled. So they have to keep their beds full. So you don't want anybody, you know what I mean? And I go back to getting these young men who don't really have a history and overcharging them, and they ain't committed no murders or anything like that, because more than likely they got families that love them. So you got to get somebody that's got a family that care about them, because what they're going to do, they're going to keep their commissary stocked up. They're going to make sure that they call home every single day. So they're going to keep money on their credit cards and things of that nature. It's a strategy. That's why I said we can't get, when people say, well, you don't deal with this, you don't deal with that. I don't get lost in the sauce. When stuff is irrelevant, I don't get lost in it. I just don't. I'll go, that is going to take care of itself. Let's deal with the main thing. The main thing is to keep the main thing the main thing. And we get sidetracked so much. Get these damn politicians out, vote them out. That's the only way things are going to change. And so with these missing girls, it is so easy. Absolutely, Demon. That's what I'm talking about. And fill these jails up with people that are protecting their own, not filling these jails up with people that are protecting their own children. Judges like that, we don't want. Because see, anytime you could let somebody, give somebody a year or so for a crime of passion, because he walk in on, and it happens to certain people, he walk in on another man in the bed with his wife, they say, well, that's a crime of passion. They might not even get no time, some probation maybe, depending on how much money they got, who it is, what kind of lawyer they got. But you can't have no empathy for a woman or anybody that's protecting their children. Not only that, but there's proof that the child has been penetrated anally, and you give full custody of the child to the man. A judge like that never should have been on the bench. Lord, forgive me for saying that, but I hope he did. Lord, forgive me for saying it. If I'm wrong, I get passionate. See, that's y'all. That's why I stay. Y'all don't understand the type of cases that I've done. I've seen some heinous stuff happen to children. That's why I don't have no compassion when people say, well, because I have people to say it. I had people to say it all the time when I was airing this stuff on my TV show on Comcast. Well, God said forgive. I said, don't call me with that. Don't call me with that, because you're gonna upset me. Don't call me talking about forgive nobody that's heinously misusing children. You're gonna upset me, and I don't like being upset. Okay, I want you to continue to view my show, but that's one of my pet peeves. Don't do that. Okay. And I would always say that, but when my show got ready to go off, let me just say this: don't call me talking about I need to forgive no pedophiles. That's between me and the Lord, not me and you. Okay. I would always say that. I would warn them. But like I said, oftentimes we kind of relinquish our power and things of that nature because we feel like can't nothing be done, or we want to fight and piss and moan and fight with each other. You know, that's why I don't have that type of energy in me. And I know just as good when somebody is evil and real picky, and it they have a lot of demons on them. I kind of stay away from stuff like that because it's I could tell when those demons, if you just know. And those oftentimes those people are always sent to kind of get you sidetracked. That's why I do a lot of meditating, and then I'm able to release a lot of stuff. And in my meditation and prayer, God would say, you need to get back on your journey. And this is the journey. This doubt situation, we're going to still talk about it. But through this doubt situation, I've been blessed enough to have a lot of you all and meet a lot of y'all so that we can all, because it's not something that I could do by myself. It takes a lot of people to bring a lot of attention to things of this nature. So it was a divine assignment because it was meant for me to come in contact with y'all. The good, even some of the bad ones. I had to block somebody just today. I had said, I'm, I'm not gonna entertain her. I'ma just because I was looking at her. She do a little vlog. She wanted with me. That's what she wanted with me. And a lot of times people hide their face. They think they can't be found, and she already been found. Okay, been found. But I'm a respectful person. When she was sitting on here trying to harass me, I ain't trying to put nobody's stuff out. I'm not trying to do that. Gone on back to that mental hospital you've been in. It's all good. But then in meditation, God said, block her. Don't entertain that, because when you're on a mission, you can't entertain craziness. I blocked her. She's gonna go make another page, but she blocked on that one because you can't get off of the assignment. Okay. Good morning, Dennis. Good morning, Alvarez. I need to block Big Stepper because Big Stepper, see, Big Stepper, his angle, I'm trying to figure that angle out. And I think I got it figured out. I wonder who sends Big Stepper. I wonder who sends him. I wonder. But whoever sent him, it's not going to change anything because I know what I know. I feel what I feel. Okay. He always said, when you get on here and y'all blaming Yo Gotti, I ain't said nothing about Yo Gotti. Well, I have said something about him. Um, I have said something about him. I have. I've said a lot about him. But have I actually accused him? I don't believe I've actually ever accused Yo Gotti of anything. I just said it ain't looking good. What they're doing, it don't look good, and it still ain't, and anything else ain't looking good. It's not for me. No, I've never accused him because I've always said it ain't for me to accuse him. It's for it, that's the Memphis Police Department and the FBI's job. That ain't my job. I have not been contracted to do anything for the Dows case. And as I've always said, if I was called, I wouldn't take it. Not my company, I wouldn't. Because I emotionally I want to see Dolph get, and I don't think they would ever need. I'm talking about even when they get over to the federal side, I don't believe the federal prosecutors are gonna need anything. The people that are working on Dolph's case is gonna have Dolph's case airtight. They wouldn't even need to contract nobody that specialize in nothing. I promise you, he got all the specialized people that specialize in everything on his case. So that situation with Dolph is gonna take care of itself. But I just think it's a shame before God when you have talented men that came up in the same city that and it results in violence. Because see, I think about the history of Memphis, right? And I'm not gonna get into this. I'm gonna get back into what we was talking about. you've had rappers in Memphis, they always kind of would beef with each other for some reason, but they kept it on the mic. They just always found it as a way to make money, and they would go, nah, I ain't gonna even respond no more because he just trying to make money out of me. And they went on with their life. And then next thing you know, they were partying together. You know, it was a young man, I believe, got on my comments this morning, was saying, well, you can't be choosing because, or something, Dolph said some very disrespectful stuff to Gotti, and he should not have said any disrespectful stuff to Gotti, blah blah blah. I think what people forget is you don't have the right to physically harm somebody just because they say something to you. If you can't control yourself, okay, then you're too weak. That's a weak person. That's a weak person. Now it is alleged, because Dow said it, they tried to kill him twice before. Yeah, young man, you don't see anything wrong with that? It never should have resulted in violence, and I will always stick to that. You know, I saw where Moneybag Yo, and I don't wish anything bad on anybody. I just know I don't have to wish anything bad on anybody, because I know if they had anything to do with this, that it's gonna come back around, and that karma gonna hit them in the ass. Moneybag Yo performed at the Memphis in May yesterday. Memphis in May is a big event that's been going on for many, many years. They always um headline, or they always, have some really big acts there. This is something that happens every single year. It is always heavily secured. I don't go down there because you have a lot of college kids that come from like Mississippi and Arkansas, the University of Memphis. They always come up here for those events because it's very festive. But you have mostly, a lot of white people mostly, and that's why they secure it, because they can't have. That's how a lot of revenues come into the city of Memphis during Memphis in May, because they headline a lot of people, some of the top people, because I hear Megan Thee Stallion was there. Somebody was saying Maze and Frankie. They have some of the top acts there. So to see a bunch of college kids having fun coming from different, states, especially Arkansas and Mississippi, they be waiting for that. But I don't go down there. Be too many kids down there. They be funky drunk, all on top of each other. But they have, from what I was told, they had the whole downtown precinct, because it was down there by the downtown precinct, plus every other police officer that was off. They had them working overtime that was down there, plus all of these security companies that's private, they was working down there. So you probably weren't gonna see not a whole lot of thugs, because it was just it was too many police down there. But it's always a big crowd. It is, and they have to keep those kids protected, because, as I said, you talk about Ole Miss, the University of Mississippi, Arkansas, all of those kids be coming over the bridge and stuff to go down there. It be loaded every single year. It's been like that for, I believe, over 20 years. She says, taking another life is not our job to do, period. They suspecting foul play for bag baby mama. Well, Big Stepper got on here and said, I believe earlier, he claimed that his people told him that it was something. I don't know what he said. It was a mistake or something. But from what the news media was reporting, it sounded like it was foul play. They have not said it was Moneybag Yo's baby mama, but based on some of the posts that have been on the internet with people that know her, they was giving condolences to him and her. So it's safe to say that it is his baby mama. But the news media was the way that they was reporting it is that it was some type of foul play. That's why I don't really know what Big Step will talk about. Deshaun says, I live 2 streets over from where the event took place. The baby came through too. Okay. Oh, 901 King, do tell, give us the tea. No, God don't forgive everyone. That's that slave mentality teaching. Yeah, tell us, Deshaun. Type in there, tell us what happened. I think Deshaun is talking about he lived two streets over from where they had the event for the Memphis in May. Because Memphis in May always start on May 1st. And like I said, it's always loaded. Always. Somebody was saying that I believe it was Player Co said he going to see Frankie Beverly and Mays. I love Frankie Beverly and Mays, but I just can't go down there and can't find nowhere to park and people standing all on top of your head and and I love Frankie Beverly and Mays, but I can't be down there with that crowd. I can't. D-Mon says God is trying to reach J Prince status. He really thinks he's Teflon. Yeah, the way he's doing it is not right, though. The way that he's doing it is not right. I cannot appreciate the way that God is doing things with having his artist to diss Dolph, and Dolph is dead. And people, some of his people want to say, because I believe some of his people been getting on my page, but they have not, they have not been disrespectful. So I mean, I welcome conversation. I just don't tolerate disrespect. And then it's not gonna change anything, but I welcome dialogue, but it ain't gonna change what I feel because what they're doing is not right. Jay Muhammad says he sends himself, he's using your platform for himself. Okay. At Demon Yogati and his entourage um rode past my street yesterday as well. They all had their emergency flashes on going through traffic. Looked like they was headed towards Castelia. They better stay out of Castelia. I don't believe that they went to Castelia. They better leave those young boys alone. What's up, player Cole? But I don't believe they went to no Castelia. Um, Good morning, DJ Smooth. And if he did what I've been saying, it proves everything that I have been saying. It proves everything that I've been saying. If he actually, and I don't believe God would be crazy enough. Well, if he had an entourage, he might have been bold enough. But if he did, that it proves everything that I've been saying. He's sending destruction and crime back to the community because Snoop Bands can get on his damn Instagram and say whatever he want to say. So is he trying to put fear throughout the city? If that's so, Gotti got to be stopped. It proves everything that I've been saying. He is the one that's sending destruction to this city. And people don't need to support him. Rest in peace, Young Dolph says he playing his cards wrong. How you gonna announce you bring the birthday bash back when they had a secret one in November around the time Dolph died? I just don't get Yo Gotti. And they didn't because Snoop was out. Yeah, Snoop Bands was out. On you know what, young rest in peace, Young Dolph. The people that know that the way that happened in November was extremely strange. But the good thing about it is the right people know. D says he needs to get his own YouTube channel so he can spit all the gaudy crap that he wants. They was in South Memphis, but not in Dolph Hood. Okay. Boss Lady says, I just watched a documentary on Dolph and Gotti. Gotti been playing the media since what's that, day way? His whole play was to disassociate himself from the beef and make Dolph look like the aggressor. I know it. That's why Dolph would be so upset. He would be really quiet. He would be really calm. I was looking at how upset Dolph got when he was on the Breakfast Club. And they said, your God said he don't understand, what your issue is. Your God gonna say, I don't know, I had love for the little dude. And I guess because he didn't I wouldn't sign, he felt like I wouldn't, I wouldn't get on no joint with him. He said Doc was mad at him for not getting on his record. I wasn't getting on his record fast enough. He got pissed off at me. And so when they repeated that to Doc said, I promised on my kids, on my daughter. I just had a daughter. He telling a lie on me. He said, this man mad at me because I wouldn't sign with him. I put that on my son. Dolph got very emotional, but your God sat there and told that damn lie, real calm and conniving, and he knew he was telling a motherfucking lie. Your God got to stop this stuff. Your God the same age as I am. He got to stop. This stuff got to stop. He's supposed to be. He's not leading these dudes up under him, right? He know these kids, especially the ones up under him. A lot of them come from nothing. So they want to be in his good favor, and he understand that because he's showing they getting on private planes, they all on Instagram. They don't want to be showing people all this, and then all of a sudden they get out of good favors with Gotti, and they ain't got that no more. So they're gonna do whatever it takes to keep it, and he know it. You know, but he's kind of been more bold than he has ever been lately. And normally, when people that have been quiet, they start getting kind of aggressive like that, it's because it's some kind of anger going on. Like it ain't what he think. It ain't what we would think. It's because he's slick mad about something, and that's he's slipping up. He done already slipped up. Okay. But back to what I was saying about that situation with the cold cases, because y'all know we get to talking about this Dolph situation, and we kind of go left because there are so many different opinions about this Dolph situation, and people really be ready, to fight, and I don't be want to get people all emotional and stuff. Hey Sheikah, hey Mike. He called his baby mama phone 38 times when she was with Young Dolph, but all this happened before Mia J. Oh wow. And that's what all of this is behind. That's why, people keep saying, um, he got personal. I mean, Gotti was not married to that girl. Okay. She could do whatever she want to do. Dolph said, and I don't know how true it is. He said he didn't really know who the girl was. She stepped to him in the club. And then he found out that was Gotti's baby mama. Okay. Whether it was true or not, I don't know if it was true. I just know you hear a lot of rappers when they beef with each other, dating back to Tupac and Biggie. They always say they mess with their girlfriend, their baby mama, or their wife. That's what they do. You mean to tell me you that emotional? You gonna you it's something weird about that. Is there anything we can do to help these couples? Yes, and this is what I got on here for. Thank you for bringing me back to the middle part, Susan. Like if y'all know of like some cold cases, like there's a cold case in Indianapolis too that I'm working on. I'm waiting on my cousin to get me some of the information that I need because he'll probably, if he don't come on, he might have one of the investigators that's on the case to come on. Because I got a cousin that's a lieutenant in Indianapolis, and this case was very big, like it was national. And I'll say what it is once he get me, some of what I asked him for. But if y'all know of any cold cases, like, or any missing persons, send them to my email so that we can talk about it. And then I can start scratching the surface because I do work with like a network of investigators, like in different states. Okay. And Player coach says Bobby Bell. He from South Memphis, and he went missing, and ain't nobody seen him since. Wow. Um, I was riding down. I forgot what street it was, but there was this billboard up of this man that went missing, and I was just sitting at the red light. I was like, "Dog!" It was an older black man, and they was like, if you know of anything, they had two phone numbers up. So I called the phone numbers, and I found out that this man went when I talked to one of his sons, and they were supposed to call me back. They never did call me back. Um, and I guess I didn't because I have so much going on. I kind of got sidetracked. Um, you know what, 901 Deshaun? That's one of those ones we could do an update on. That's one of those ones we could do an update on. It's so hard to get anybody from missing persons to give an update because they don't do a damn thing over there. Those are a bunch of investigators that's where they go over there to missing persons when they get ready to retire. They'll say, assign me over there to they'll bid over to missing persons, and they'll say, I ain't gonna do nothing, until I'm gonna retire next year. I don't know who's over there now because a lot of the ones that I knew have retired out, but I'm gonna ask one of my friends um, to call over there because if I'm not mistaken, his case is not even, and it's so weird. The man should be considered dead, and it should be foul play. But if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, I think he's still just considered a missing person when there is obvious that there was some foul play. I'm also interested. And it says it's a missing girl from here in Indianapolis came up missing in November. She got in a vehicle with a man, license plates number linked back to Detroit. Oh my God. Let me tell you something. It's something going on in Detroit because that Destiny Butler case that I did years back, a 14 year old girl, her mother had reached out to me from New York City. And that's when they was in these chat rooms online. Okay, I think it was back in 2013. Was it 2013? No, it had to been like 2015 or something like that. And she thought she was chatting with a 14-year-old boy. He got her a bus ticket. Her mother went to work. He got her a bus ticket. She thought she was going to meet a 14-year-old boy. She was not mentally developed, you know. And what she did was she took the bus ticket and to Detroit. She took a bus ticket and she went to Detroit. When she got to Detroit the first day, they gang raped her. It was a human trafficking ring. It was a human trafficking ring. And they had that girl for 6 months. What they did was they gang raped her the first day she got there. They put her, they have cages that they put these girls in to mentally to break them mentally. They was drugging her every single day with heroin, shooting her up until she was addicted. Her mother was one of those ones that's a fighter. That was a private investigator out of New York. He and I connect right now. He's bad to the freaking bone. He's retired from the good evening, good afternoon, Sparkle. And what they did was they started prostituting that girl. And I told her mother, I had put she did a show. She called into my show on Comcast. I ended up taking a video and putting it on YouTube. We was able to get some information. And I told her mother, I said, now what's gonna happen is we're gonna be able to because she was constantly putting some stuff out there. I said, what's gonna happen is we're gonna be able to narrow down some stuff based on the information that we're putting on social media, we'll be able to see what state is paying close attention to what we're putting out there. Sure enough, I told her mama, I said, we get the biggest views from out of Detroit. She said, that's where her ticket was at. I don't know if she's still there. I said, they're still paying attention in Detroit. About a month later, the numbers started going up. We started noticing that people was logging in from and watching what was going on with this young lady from out of New York. So the investigator that I'm talking about was able to do some stuff, and it pinpointed the exact house where this young girl was at. So he went to this small town in New York City. That's why I say we the best. He went to this small town in New York City, and there was this old man. So what happened was, because they started getting hot, because some investigators flew out to Detroit, they started getting hot on that human trafficking ring. They sold the girl again back to New York, to a small college town. This man was a politician. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? He was a politician. Old mofo. I get mad every time I think about it. He had a living down in a basement. They had ruined her so bad that she thought, because this politician, even though she was sold to him, she was a young girl, he didn't beat her every day. So she thought he was her savior. This man was a politician. She had developed that Stockholm syndrome. So the investigator that I was just telling y'all about from out of New York, don't ask me how he got the address, but he got it. And he went to the house. Okay? Because a lot of things we do, the police can't do. And he went to the exact address and said, and this might have been a little criminal, you're going to produce that child, right? You got 2 minutes to produce her, or else I'm going to shoot this MF up. He went down to that basement and got that child. Okay? And he was a politician in that small town. So that's why I say we have to watch our politicians. And that girl is still in counseling. Her mother reaches out to me all the time. Her name is Destiny Butler. It's on YouTube. Go look at it. Up on my YouTube page. Her name was Destiny Butler. They did that child like a dog. Even now that she has a family, her mother says she's still going through emotional stuff. And of course she would, with what she went through. Okay. But if y'all know like of any like cold cases or missing persons that y'all kind of want me to talk about and look at, I will email me realtalkwithtamara@gmail.com. Yeah, shout out to that PI. He the best. He got them he got them clear blue eyes. I asked him one day, I said, what color is your eyes? He said, blue. He said, like the blue-eyed devil, right? I screamed. I said, I would never call you a devil. I said, they just real clear blue. Susan Horton says, think about all the people that were friends with that Jeffrey Epstein man, including our last president. What, right. They're the main ones that be wanting these young girls. They don't want these laws to be heavy because they want to be able to have sex with children. Do y'all know what they do to children? Do y'all know? We ain't even got all day for me to tell y'all that. That's why I have such a passion. That's why it bothers me when I see some of these celebrities acting animalistic. These black men, really, all men are really supposed to be protecting their women and their children. Do y'all know what these politicians and these people do to our children? That's why when people was talking about, yeah, they did. when people was talking about George Bush was dead, I said he should have been dead. Y'all don't even know what, y'all don't know. A lot of this stuff started, had been going on, but it really got bad with the Ronald Reagan Bush administration. Bush was his, I'm talking about old man Bush. He was his vice president, but it got really bad when he became the president. Old man Bush and his son ain't too far behind him is one of the most evil men that you would ever meet. There's a lady right now in Iowa whose son name is Johnny Gauch that was put into was stolen up under the Bush administration, and when he went missing in 1983, when the lady, she was one of those ones that was feisty too, and she was putting out everything. The police department would not help her. Wait a minute. Hold on, Kim. I'm gonna see what's going on. Um, her police department would not. Um, the police department, she said, was not overly eager to help her. But that's because at the time the police chief was involved in that human trafficking ring helping the presidents. When she saw her son again, it was 3 years later. She was very diligent. They tried to kill this lady and everything. And she said she was looking at some kind of celebration back then in the 80s when Bush was president in the White House. I'm talking about old man Bush, old ass. And she said standing behind Bush is her son on national TV. And they try to tell her, no, that's just somebody that looked like your son. She said, I know my damn son. They had stolen her son and put him into a human trafficking ring and used him for that MK Ultra stuff. This stuff is real. People don't want to talk about it, but it's real. Not talking about it ain't gonna stop it. Whereas that's why you have to get evil people out of office like that. Kim, I'm gonna see what's going on. Because I don't see it by your name either. So that's why I said, you guys, um, I want to get back into talking about stuff like that. That's what I started off talking about. Of course, we'll still have conversation and stuff on this Young Dolph situation because I'm very passionate about this Young Dolph's. Um, hey Kim, take your the link up at the top and put it of your page and put it in the comments so I can copy and paste it. So that's why I say, I want to get back into that because that's my passion. I don't like getting sidetracked. Of course, we'll still talk about this Dolph situation because like I said, I love talking about this Dolph situation because I do want justice for Dolph. And I do believe that there is going to be some justice for Dolph. Sometimes I kind of um when you know the direction of where something has come from and people are completely boastful about it and um they want to act like they running something that kind of pisses you off. you know but Gotti ought to be ashamed of himself. He's 40 something years old. You talking about these kids that ain't got nothing to lose. Of course he'll go to South Memphis. His car is he got him. They was in them bulletproof cars. But what did it prove? You 41 years old, got it. What did it prove? That you could ride around in South Memphis. What were you saying? Are you trying to send a message? I can do what I want to do. I can take people out allegedly if that's what happened, and I can still ride around this city and ain't nothing gonna happen to me. Is that the message you trying to send, Nick Rowe? Is that what you doing? I don't like what you're doing, Gotti, because this city helped to make you rich. You have a responsibility to the community that you grew up in. And it's not to send destruction, Gotti. You got a responsibility. That ain't gonna change. You got a responsibility to these people that made you rich. Okay? Because when you get through, black people help to make you what you are, because the white people wouldn't have put the money behind you if the black people weren't buying your stuff. Okay? Demon says we need people to talk and tell what they know about missing persons cases. It's always somebody that knows. Absolutely. It's always somebody that knows something. Tennessee Miss Sector said, hey Tim, hi everyone in the chat. Happy Monday. Miss you guys. You know. But yeah, you guys, if y'all know, because I know it's a lot of y'all that like live in different states and different cities. Kind of keep me informed, like especially when the cases are kind of, when I say cold, like the person has been missing, for a while, a long while. Because a lot of times when a person just went missing, they somewhere with their friends. A lot of times they'll come back up again, but when it's cold, more than likely that's some kind of foul play that has happened. Nobody with a family oftentimes just voluntarily goes missing, you know. Nobody with a family voluntarily goes missing like that. Not unless they lose their minds. There have been people to have breakdowns and walk away, but that don't happen a lot. Ken says greetings and power. Yeah. So that's something that we're gonna start getting into, because I want to be, productive. It's not about, you know, like I said, we're still gonna talk about Young Dolph and bring awareness to this Young Dolph's case. But I do know that the investigators are doing what they are supposed to do. Like I said, justice delayed is not justice denied. You have to think about when people start getting boastful. It's not necessarily because they feel like they're in the clear. It could be because they are in fear and they want to try to put fear in anybody. Make them think I got it like this. You say something, you tell something, you see how I'm out here moving. I got you. I see, I understand how it go. You know, it's oftentimes it's a fear tactic. The perpetrators exes will tell what they know in enough time. Yeah, they will. There's a case right now that I had, and I could probably get her sister to come on here. As a matter of fact, there's a case that I had worked on, or I had aired. Be quiet, Remy. That I had aired. Probably about. Yeah, hold on. Let me give her some water. I'm so sick of Remy. I don't know what to do. She done stood up on two legs. She stood up on two legs. um, yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, there's this young lady that went missing in Memphis. I was very interested in it. When I first started doing these cases, I didn't air a whole lot of them other than Lorenzen Wright and her in Memphis because I didn't really want it to be a conflict of interest working for the police department. I ain't want to, I just I was working there. I didn't want to, cause any tension with the investigators and kind of bring awareness that they weren't doing what they were supposed to do. I'm talking about as far as the missing persons. This young lady, and although I did though, and I kind of, I kind of got in trouble with the chief because I did. Because a lot of times when I get into stuff, I don't hold back. So I had to be smart with that. And so I was like, that's why I had started doing a whole lot of stuff on the outskirts, on outside of Memphis, because I guess it was sort of like a conflict of interest at the time. It ain't now. It's not a conflict of interest now. But I did do her case, and the way that they've handled that young lady's case, her husband has killed her. That's what he did. He killed her. Why that case is not solved, I don't know. What her husband did was he she was last seen with him in Memphis, but she was from out of Clarksdale, Mississippi. He took her car over state line. And don't y'all know Clarksdale, Mississippi and Memphis is still going back and forwards. And that lady been missing since 2012 on who has jurisdiction over the case. If that ain't the damnedest shame, I don't know what is. Since 2012, they still trying to fight over who got jurisdiction over the case because her car, what he did was he took her car and left it down in Clarksdale. He parked it and left it there. And they're saying, well, she was last seen in Memphis, but her car was found in Clarksdale. They still ain't determined who got jurisdiction over the case. Now, that's some sorry stuff right there. Since 2012, that's been 10 years ago. Thank you, Kimberly. That's right, Demon. Remy is a real boss. She made me get right up. She stood up on two legs. I turned my back and she stood up on two legs barking. Tim, there was a man in Hardeman County, terrorized the community for years, killed, etc., everything, and got away with it all. It's been over 10 years. People say karma, but still missing. Well, we ain't gonna. I don't mean no harm, Tennessee Miss Sector. If he terrorized the community for 10 years and he went missing, we're gonna let him stay wherever he at. Cause I'm sure the people glad he gone. So we're not gonna worry about him. Demon says, damn shame. It is, Demon. That's what happens. They don't want to handle. Absolutely. How are they going to be going back and forwards for 10 years, y'all, about who has jurisdiction over the case? That's awful. Meanwhile, I decided to, I was in, and this is a true story. I had started airing that, her sister lives down in St. Louis. So every year they release balloons and she would come and do an update because her sister ended up raising their children. And so we was airing it quite a bit on Comcast in Memphis, around in Memphis and Mississippi and Arkansas, right? So one day I'll never forget one morning, that's when I was still working for the police department. I was standing in the line at the Kroger's grocery store. I was like, let me go in the grocery store and get me some fruit. It was about 6:00 in the morning. Tennessee Miss Sector said for years, people are glad he gone. Yeah, we're going to let him stay. If he went missing and he was terrorizing the neighborhood, we're going to let him stay where he at. We're not going to even make no fuss about that. Whatever happened to him, we ain't got nothing to do with that. And I was standing in the Kroger line and I looked up and that man, I'm talking about her husband, was looking right dead in my face. And when I looked at him, I said, he looks familiar. And I went, oh my God. And I ran into the grocery store. And ever since then, I have never gotten out of my vehicle without my weapon, ever. Because I ran in just to get some fruit. He wasn't going to do nothing to me standing there. But it's just the idea. When I looked up, he had already zoned in on me, but all he did was just he waved his hand. Y'all know, like Mr. did in Color Purple, when at the end, when Miss Seeley saw him, when he went and her family can't he helped her family to come home. He was standing by that horse. He waved his hand at her and then looked down. All he did was he waved his hand at me and he looked down and went on in the grocery store. But he had saw me and was zoned right in on me, looking right in my face when I looked up at him. He looked guilty then. But her case is definitely solvable. Her sister was like, Tamara, we want to, because I can bring awareness to it, and I always will. But she was like, we want to, we could probably gonna work something out with her. Dima says, yes, ma'am. They got to stay cocked and locked. I'm telling you, even now when I walk out of and I tell women this all the time. A lot of women would say, well, I got my gun, it's in my car. I have my gun, it's in my purse when they're walking out or somewhere at night. When I walk out of my studio, when me and my investigators walk out, we have our weapons in our hands. I'm not somebody run up on me. I'm not What good is it trying to go in your purse and fumbling? They already up on you. We have our stuff in our hand. You have to always be ready for war. Yeah, he guilty. He killed her. What he did was he killed her. He killed her, and he killed her because she had been with him for years and he was very physically abusive. And so they went on vacation in New Orleans after years of physical abuse and the police being called and things of that nature. And they went on vacation in New Orleans, him and her and the boys, because they had 3 small boys. And when they something happened in New Orleans and he broke her jaw. He beat her up in New Orleans and broke her jaw. And so the New Orleans police arrested him. And while he was arrested, she came back to Memphis, her and her boys, and she packed her stuff up and moved to St. Louis with her sister. So she was already gone by the time he got out of the New Orleans jail, and she was gone. So how he ended up killing her is that summer, right before the summer ended, she drove up to Memphis because she had started back. She was in and out of, I think she was an LPN. He went and she was going back to be a registered nurse because her sister right now is a registered nurse in St. Louis. She came back to Memphis with her oldest son, and she said the kids didn't have any school clothes. Like she left a lot of their stuff. So she came back to Memphis to get the rest of the kids' clothes so that they could have school clothes and stuff. And her sister said, I'm gonna take the oldest boy, just so, because she didn't think that he would try to kill her with one of the kids with her, right? And so the oldest boy said the last time he saw his mama, his daddy was told his mama, come and get in the car with him. And that's the last time he saw his mama. And the mom and dad was together, right? And so he took her and he killed her. And the thing about it is his family knows what has happened. He had a sister or somebody that used to come on to because I would post it, and then I would have people to share it on social media, and I never forget. He had a sister or somebody that used to always get pissed off at me. And she would always, I guess she thought she was bad. I looked into her history. She's in and out of jail for fighting and going on. But the last time she did it, I told her, I let her know what it was, that I was, because I'll come and girl, pop you and then bury you on your own land. I ain't had no more issues with her. But she would always get mad because I would air that show. And I mean, his sister would go on a rampage because she didn't want nobody talking about it, you know, because she said, you don't talk about how she hurt him. Girl, get off my stuff. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, her wallet was found. He took her wallet. Her wallet was found in his mama's car. That's why I can't understand why that case ain't solved. I can't understand why it's not solved. But anyways, we're gonna bring some more awareness to it, and I'm gonna work something out with her sister because me and my team can we'll probably end up solving it for the investigators because we'll be able to get all of the evidence and stuff. We take it to them, and like they always do, the police departments, they take the credit after we get out and do the work, and we solve the case. Basically, we have to take it to them because they have to make the official arrest, and then they say they solved it. But it's all good though, because all we want, we just want the cases solved. Demon says these family members make me sick. Cover right, they cover for their loved ones. They cover for their loved ones. Um, Tennessee Miss Sector says never take any chances. I don't care how long or how well you think you know a person. Absolutely, especially when they beating up on you. These women take abuse from these men. If a man tells you, I'm going to kill you, or a woman, because these women something else too now. If they say, I'm going to kill you, they probably will. You have to think about, why would a person say that? Out of all the things that could come to a person's mind, they go, I'm going to kill you. That's something that's at the top of that person's head. So you have to let that marinate. But people think because they lay with somebody every single day that they will not kill them. If they can beat you up and stomp you and drag you and stuff like that, that's a person that don't really even care anything about you. If they can hurt you like that. And a lot of these people are mentally ill. I told you, one of my friends said that they was riding down the street. He's a police officer. He said they was riding down the street and this dude flagged them down. He said they pulled over. He was just as calm and said, I think I just killed my girlfriend. I set her on fire. She might be dead now. She in there in the bathtub. He said, just like I'm talking to y'all right now. He said, just as calm. He said he didn't even know how to take it. When they got in there, she was still hanging on to life, but he had set her on fire. This man had just got out of jail, and this girl moved him in. That's why I say mental illness. Some of these women go crazy for a man, and they crazy, and they get crazy for real. 3 times they crazy. Because these people, a lot of them are institutionalized. They don't even know what they really went in jail for. He said that they set him up for some drugs. He done been in there for killing 3-4 folks. But I mean, because child, true crime is really hot these days. Good choice. Yeah, I started out doing it many years ago when it wasn't that popular, but I love it because this is what I live. I do it every day. Like a lot of the stuff that we do, like a lot of like some of the cases that we work on that's deep, I could never really talk about, but it's we it's a lot of stuff that go on. It's a lot of stuff that go on. Van life lineage true crime is really yeah, Jesus. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff that go on. And what they're doing to our children is absolutely like unheard of. Like you have so many organizations um that cannot, and it's weird, like a lot of you think about all of the money that they give away to the government, to a lot of these nonprofit organizations. Don't y'all know that a lot of these nonprofit organizations that work on getting out there on the beat with helping to rescue some of these kids, the government will not fund them. That's because they don't want them to go and get these kids, because they got to be able to have them snatched up so they can have sex with them. Susan says they break the victim down mentally first, then start the fear. Absolutely, they break them down mentally. I think about that case. I cannot think of what state it was in, where those two men was kidnapping people, and the women, they would put them in a box and make the women serve them for 30 days. They would make them do anything they wanted because they wanted to live. They told them, we'll let you go in 30 days, but then after 30 days they would kill them. This is a true story, you know. And so they were saying the women that was, because they recorded everything. They recorded everything. The officers got the video of all of the women with everything that they did, because it was on A&E. And the women that was emotionally and mentally strong, they kept them around longer. That's what the investigator that was on A&E was saying. The women that was emotionally strong, that they could not break right off, they didn't kill them right off. They didn't kill them until they broke. So what they would do is they would tell the women, you're gonna have sex with us, but we want you to do it willingly. But of course, if a woman is still coerced, because if she's afraid for her life, she might do it. Okay, more than likely she will, because she's afraid. She wants to live. But the women, they would put them in the box, and they say, when you decide you want to do whatever we say do, we'll come and get you out the box. You serve us in 30 days, we'll let you go. Well, there was some women that didn't break that easily, and they would keep them around. They wanted to emotionally break them. That's what you got, a lot of sick folks out there. Tennessee Miss Exer says, I have been following Nature Boy and Carbonation Coat Mess for years. Now he is locked up on a R word case, revenge port, etc. State of Georgia says no bond. A good example of how it works. Look at the R. Kelly situation. All those girls were broken down and secluded from the families. And some of those families need to be in jail, because I think that they was, kind of encouraging their daughters, because R. Kelly was a celebrity. They wanted their daughters to be up under R. Kelly. They knew R. Kelly's history. I'm like Master P now. First of all, if this man had all of these allegations against him, even we have been hearing about R. Kelly doing this stuff way back in 2000. But he was in good with the record companies and stuff, and they was protecting him. So if he had all of these allegations, all of these rumors surrounding his name, like Master P said, my kids never would have been up in there anyways, in that studio. I wouldn't care what kind of big star he was. My kids wouldn't have been around him. So those parents they need to be in a cell right next to him. You right, Athea, they sold him. Revenge porn, I meant, and holding women against their will is similar. The young lady that I was telling you about, Destiny Butler, they ended up, while they had her, they had that young lady in a they put her, remember when the Craigslist and stuff was going on? They did a lot. They put that little girl in porn. They did a lot with that child, and it's a shame before God. It's a shame before God. Shout out to the investigator. that went and rescued that child. Because what the police departments was saying, well, we went to the house, it's only so much we could do. And it is, they have to work within the perimeters of the law. We all do. That's why now a lot of, especially around Mississippi, a lot of shout out to the Mississippi. I'm talking about the ones that's close up to Memphis Police Department. A lot of times when people come to them, there are some things that they cannot do because they have to work within the perimeters of the law. They'll say, go, you might need to go to a private investigator. They can kind of, it's some things that they can do. They'll send them right to me. Because even though they got a lot of good systems and stuff, it's just a lot of things that they have to work within um, let's see. Out this Zim, one of the girls was a relative, and I know her parents did. Then they screamed victim when they thought they would get more money. Yeah. You know, I know that, because a lot of those, some of the, so let me ask y'all something. What do y'all think the excuse was for the girls that was of age, like in their early 20s? They said that he had them eating feces and stuff. Why you think y'all think he was holding those older ones hostage too? I'm wondering. I'm not talking about the underage ones because they never should have been up under him. I'm talking about those ones that was of age that came to him after they was of age. I wonder if they was being held hostage. Because anytime somebody started talking about eating feces, that's time to go. So do y'all think he was holding them hostage? The ones that was of age. Okay, they was broken. Stuff like this is why I love to be an investigator. I really don't want to go back to school. If they of age is sick too, absolutely. And the reason I say that is because I was looking at where this young lady who was a DJ, or she was in the entertainment business, and she said she was dating him, and she was in her 30s, and she said he would starve her. He would make her watch him eat and all that. And I was just trying to figure out, because she was on there too. I want to know why she gonna be with a man and she got to watch him eat, and she in her 30s. Um, I'm about to do just that. Hello, I am She Johnson. I do not. They was on a money hustle for the young ladies, and Robert seen that and abused that situation. I agree with you. But some of those parents, especially for those underage girls, they need to be charged. They need to be charged for selling their children because I think they sold them. They need to be charged too. It's one thing when kids are lured and snatched up and their parents don't know where they are, but it's another thing when your parents take you to the predator. Their parents took them to their predator. That's a shame before God. And they need to be charged for that. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to get more into. There is a case, there are a lot of cases in Chicago that I was looking at. Especially when I saw that I was reading that they got a warehouse, or a warehouse was busted in Chicago supposedly, where there was a lot of limbs and dead bodies and things of that nature. They said it was a organ harvesting thing. I ain't even I just having to do the research on it today. And it's funny because I ain't heard the news or nothing talk about that. But it happened some years back. It's kind of been hush hush. I'm gonna look more. I'm gonna make sure that site is credible. It look credible. Yeah, it makes my flesh crawl. And but it goes back to when they talk about organ harvesting, where they are taking because y'all do know that a black man's organs is preferred. Okay. While you see a lot of, you have to be careful. A lot of these drive-bys and stuff, you know, I don't like to get into the conspiracy theory stuff, but I do know that a lot of this stuff can happen. It happens. Like we were saying before, you don't if they when you go to the driver's license place, never put you on to donate your organs. That just ain't a good thing. He says, yes, Wisconsin and Chicago has a lot of missing cases. And I heard of organ harvesting from dead gang members for years. Wow. Earth dwellers. There are a lot of people who are evil spirits. Absolutely. It's funny how Chicago, they never find the shooter. Wow. Ron Parks says, y'all see how I put Big Sister on froze? The truth always wins. Who you put on froze, Ron Parks? Um, Ron Parks, who you put on froze? Lori says, wow, Tam, that sounds terrible. I'm in Chicago. Wow. That's true. I'm an ICU nurse. She Johnson says she's an ICU nurse. Wow. She Johnson, are you in Chicago? You don't have to tell me where you are. You don't have to tell me. Dennis Martin says, think it came out about the warehouse during the Kanika Jenkins case. Apologies if misspelled. Wow. So it is true then. I just happened to read up on that. I was doing some research on something. I came up on that. Like the kids in Atlanta. Yes. Facts, Tamara. I stopped putting organ donors on my on mine. I had a while ago. Ex sister from yesterday. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, this stuff is happening. It is. It's a shame. So we're going to get into talking more about stuff like that too. And we're still going to always commentate on, we'll commentate on the Dawes case too. I'm very passionate about Dawes case because I want to see Dawes murder. It serves as a bigger purpose too, especially to law abiding citizens who want to see who want to see who want to see justice served. You know, we want to see people served, justice served. And I don't want to see, and I'm not saying that Yo Gotti had anything to do with this because the person still coming saying I was reading that comment just then talking about I'm blaming CMG. They've been coming in all morning. It's not my job to blame Yo Gotti. You know, that's not my job. I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Um, you know, I think everybody feel different, and I'm gonna just leave that alone as far as that. But it's not gonna change me saying Yo Gotti is a 41-year-old man. Him going back and forth with Snoop Bands and all of them, or feeling like he needs to prove something. If he's a CEO, like I said, he say he a millionaire, and I don't know how many deals he signed to, but it's questionable. I don't know. It could be true, but he has a responsibility to this city, and I maintain if he had anything to do with this Dolph situation, if he incited or instigated anything, I can't support that. I never will. Okay. I don't really go back on anything I say unless I'm wrong. I'm real strong about my feelings. I'm a very dedicated, loyal person to people that I love and situations. And I'm just saying any type of situation as far as my views. I don't backpedal on a whole lot. I don't let people put things in my head. I kind of watch stuff and research stuff for myself. Ain't nobody ain't been able to send me no emails and sway me because I won't let them because I already know what's going on. But if he did, it was dead wrong, and I can't rock with that. And the way that they are moving now is just absolutely wrong on so many levels to be steady dissing the man. So it would appear that there's some type of hate there. That even in death is it's just vile. And gotta be responsible. I mean, maybe he ain't got people around him telling him he wrong. Because when people you got money or people think you got money, they tend to be yes people. I ain't on this payroll. He can't tell me what to do. And I used to get in trouble all the time. I'm gonna tell you something, or not get in trouble, but whenever I was working, God always blessed me to always be able to work next to the top person. And I understand why that happened. Whenever I've worked for any police departments, even if I was when I was in traffic, they would send me to the bureaus to work in Crime Stoppers or work next to the chiefs. I've always worked next to the top people. And the only thing that they could, because I've always seen how people, yeah, yes, sir, yes, sir, I was never the type. And when they would ask me, because I was always real quiet, and they would always call me, Miss Tamara. That's how those chiefs and stuff are. What you think, Miss Tamara? I would go, do you really want my opinion? What is it that you want from me? Do you want me to tell you the truth? Well, Chief, you wrong. You can't just put a man out of a job. You say you want to fire him. You got to look at this situation another way, because he would have lieutenants and stuff, it was like this, it was like that. And I would go, you need to look at that another way. And he would go, you know what, Miss Tamara, they would go, you know what? And they would go, one thing about it, she ain't agreeable. And they had to respect me for that, because when it was wrong, I wasn't gonna be, yeah, you right. I probably could have gotten, I probably could be a multimillionaire right now if I was an agreeable person, because I have sat at tables with a lot of people with money, but if it ain't right, I don't want it. I just have to take the long walk. I just don't get myself in situations where I can't be who I am. So, but what has been for me, I've always been very blessed. What's for me, God, I just don't lack, and God gives it to me in time. Cause some things I ain't prepared for. I want to be prepared. That's what I always say. God, prepare me for it before I get it, because I don't want to mess it up when I get it. And that's what's happening. A lot of people want stuff, and they getting a lot of the stuff, and they ain't had no preparation, and they just batshit crazy, about to lose it all. Player Coach says Grip is his OG. When he around, they listen to him. Well, Grip need to talk to him. Elijah says if Gotti didn't do it, he heard something. Mm-hmm. Demons, this is just a calm before the storm. Oh no, they jumped up. This is just a calm before the storm. All involved will be swept up, and a tsunami is coming. It's a lot of people that's got to reap what they sow. I can't back down when something is not right. You know, Rest in peace, Young Dolph says he didn't physically do it, but he did have like a million on Dolph head before, if I'm mistaken. Dolph said it in a song before. Kim says, to be honest, her actual name was Kanika Martin and not Jenkins. Zach TV called her by the wrong last name. Wow. They definitely know what happened. That's what Daryl says. They definitely know what happened. Well, why are they constantly taunting the pre-artist? You know, let's just say they didn't have anything to do with it. It's almost like they're saying 999 now, and you're supposed to be a CEO, a leader, and a millionaire. Way to go. Elijah says OJ knew something everybody said. Um, I think around the middle of it he knew something. But OJ didn't have Nicole killed. He didn't have a kill. My grandmother always says, "Laugh now, cry later." I'm gonna say this: that circle knew Young Dolph was finna get murdered, and them facts. Pelco said that circle knew that he was getting ready to get murdered. Maybe that's the reason why they hauled. Oh Lord, hold my tongue, cause I be when I cause player code when I when I be getting angry when it'll come out. I have to I be trying to hold. I have to hold it. I don't want to get in trouble. Darrell Brown says, "What happened to Zach TV out of Chicago?" Somebody else said that. What happened to Zach TV? Kim, was that you talking about the Zach TV out of Chicago? Daryl, somebody else said something about the Zach TV out of Chicago. Um, they know what happened to Dolph. Why you think when they played that Key Glock and Dolph yesterday at the game, they look up in the sky at the people and play the music, but they tried to keep it together. I'm a Yogati camp are responsible. Oh my God, Zach got killed. Who killed him? Player code. Kim was just asking, did he get killed? Who killed Zach? Did you hear that recording of Black Youngster's mechanic? No, I don't think he was the mechanic. You talking about the insurance agent? Kim, they just said Zach got killed. Wow. Oh my God. Yeah. So I think they said he used to cover a lot of the things, a lot of the crime and stuff that was going on in Chicago. I think when he out of Chicago. Okay, they said Zach got killed a few years ago. Did it have anything to do with what he was reporting? Allegedly, 501 Melly killed Zach in 2018. Wow. They investigating Zach TV and Kanika case. Hmm. So Zach was in, okay, he was reporting the stuff that was going on in Chicago. Wow. D-Mon says, oh yeah, Zach got hit a few years ago. It happened right across the street from where I used to work. Wow. I think someone in interview, but they say also someone in Kanika environment too. Zach got killed downtown in a drive-by. Then it ran to the truck and shooting. Wow. So did it have anything to do with what he was reporting? Or was he reporting on the Kanika Jenkins case? Zach was where to stop investigating her case, and he didn't. Oh, you trying to say he was warned to stop investigating her case, and he didn't. So they had him knocked off. Wow. It's a video out on YouTube supposed to be him getting killed. They said he snitched, but I didn't see Zach TV. Okay. Oh my God. So y'all know the people that did that to Kanika are the ones that did that to him. So they still right there in Chicago. Because the Kanika Jenkins case, that's the young lady that was out there delivering the mail, right? Um she went missing while out delivering mail. It's some people were saying that they felt like that young lady's boyfriend had something to do with that. Harold says, Dima, I told you I heard that Chicago in you. I knew it. A freezer in the hotel. Hello, Miss Laura. B Mac Memphis, different case. Okay. Oh, that one, the young lady that was on camera at the hotel. The other young lady is the one she was out delivering mail, and she was pregnant and she went missing. They think her boyfriend had something to do with that. Kanika's friends, if you listen to them folks, they was sitting there letting them boys rape her because they said it in the hotel room while she was passed out. The news interviewed a white guy from the bar, and he's rumored to be related to the people who are the hotel and run Rosemont, Illinois. Kanika was found in a freezer. Her name is Kiara Cole. It sure is Kiara Cole. No, that's Kiara Cole. Kanika was in the freezer. No, that was Kiara Cole, letter carrier. Supposedly, the hotel Kanika was killed in was in that organ trafficking. Wow. I can't understand how they saw all of her movements on camera up until the point of her being killed. He was murdered on the highway, I believe. I heard they took Zach's laptop and started steering the narrative. Wow. Isn't that something? Her so-called friends was jealous of Kanika. Right. They sat in that hotel because they was on, because how in the world could you be a friend of somebody? Because for me, like when me and my friends go out, I don't drink because I have to be coherent. I would never sit in a hotel with my friend and then be on the live and say, man, they over there raping her. We all fed a fight. I'm going to tear that hotel up. I'm going to be throwing all kinds of stuff, going running, trying to get all types of help. I'm going to put on the biggest scene there ever was. You going to go to you going to let some men rape your friend and you sit there and do nothing?
You want to play tomorrow?
Hey, Kim.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
So, like I was saying in the comment, I was actually talking through my phone, so it probably didn't sound correct. But when Zach TV was murdered, he was actually murdered in 2018, and he was warned to stay away from the Kanika Jenkins case, and he even got threatening phone calls. I mean, the whole dealio, and he did. His place was robbed while he was gone. It was so crazy, and he was murdered, and allegedly 051 Melly was paid to knock him off. And as far as Kanika, it's more than what people realize, and I don't know how they can claim it's an accident when part of her organ was missing. I think it's somewhere up in the upper body. That's for Black people, it doesn't go missing at that early age. And then she was connected. Her mom was taking her allegedly to the Jude Hospital, and we know that's tied in with masonry, et cetera, et cetera. And there were military people, foreign people that were at that hotel as well. And every month at that hotel, which is Crown Plaza, they also will have a mystery night once a month, I believe, or it could have been twice a month. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, and the guy that the news people interviewed when Zach TV was murdered, he's connected to or family members of the people who own the hotel, who are also connected to Rosemont, and the Stevensons run Rosemont, and that the body chop place that you're talking about in Chicago was basically right next door, down the street, not next door, down the street from that particular hotel, in the same area where the police department is, which is also connected to Detroit, Michigan, Phoenix. And I also had a similar case. I'm not sure if it's the same plaza, Crown Plaza in Houston, around that same time. So there's a lot of stuff going on. And of course, the government or crooks, are attached to all that. And people don't realize that.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's a lot in one little
Mm-hmm.
voice, but it's crazy.
Oftentimes, when these people are able to get away with, like back in St. Louis, I remember maybe back around 2015 when all this stuff was going on, especially when I was deep into this human trafficking stuff. Um, you had different women from out of St. Louis, like Phoenix Colden's mom, Shamika Cozy, all of these women, they was coming way from St. Louis to Memphis to talk about their missing daughters, because St. Louis news media would talk about it for maybe 30 seconds and then they couldn't get no more coverage. When stuff like that happened, you have to think about, you know, um, it's got to be bigger people involved. You see what I mean? The
Absolutely.
politicians, and some of the law enforcers, they are all connected to this. Like when
Yep.
you, especially when you can't get the news media to talk about, they're involved because the human trafficking ring is a $10 billion business.
But listen to this, T. Allegedly, Kanika Jenkins' body was frozen. If her body's frozen, you cannot defrost a body in a few hours, number one. So if the body is frozen, how in the heck she's unfrozen a few hours and her mom and sister come identify her? You know what I'm saying? So it
Mm-hmm.
was definitely some foul play involved with her case. And just like the Kira Cole case, she was a postal worker, a federal employee. And I never seen her picture, her flyer, not nothing in any post office. Have you of anybody else?
No,
And that's a head scratcher.
it is.
A federal
It's
employee.
and you don't really hear a whole lot of people even talking about the Kanika Jenkins case anymore.
You know why? Because people who do talk about it, they get ran off, they get threatened. Um, Even other YouTubers I used to be connected to were threatened, and so they back off. So
Wow.
yeah, because they don't want nobody to know, but it's deep. That rabbit hole is not never ending for sure.
Hold on, I'm talking to Miss T.
My God. Hey, Sheikah.
Hey, Miss T. Hey, Kim.
Hello.
So I was seeing some of your comments in the chat, and I noticed that you was, I guess, in on the little Kanika Jenkins case. Girl, when I say I was following that case like I was a detective on the case, that's what I mean.
Yes.
Yeah, that was kind of interesting, serious, and I think it hit home because really, that could have been like any one of our kids.
Right.
Um, but I wanted to ask you, Kim, if you had heard anything about when that first happened, well, a little bit after it happened, did you hear anything about I can't remember if it was Selena Gomez or
Yes, I know what you're
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about.
about the body part. Yeah. So I was wondering what you thought about that.
I'm not a complete theorist to the extreme, but I am open. And ironically, she did a song. You all can look it up, and she's in the freezer with a song.
Oh wow.
So and see, they communicate through numbers, through sound, through letters,
Uh-huh.
through colors. So
Uh-huh.
how that's not a coincidence to me Hey, you have this song. This happened. You needed a transplant or whatever it was.
Yeah,
You are a famous person. This is a no, no disrespect to Kanika Jenkins or her family, but to we're nobodies to these celebrities. So
exactly.
how does that make sense that you come up with this video and this song and you in a freezer and this child get found in a freezer?
Yeah, that's ironic. And then they say that black people organs are like the highest, I guess supposed to
They're the
be the
most
highest on
dominant.
the market. Yes,
The black male's organs are the most dominant.
And Demon, you're right. She was gang stalking. What a lot of people don't understand also is the gang are tied in with these corrupt policemen and these organizations, these secret society organizations. And just like Tamara was saying about how a lot of times they'll have these gang members go kill people just to sell the body parts.
mhm,
And
yeah.
they'll make sure they shoot in certain places because they need certain organs.
That's what I always say. I wish people really didn't put like on your ID. I saw somebody put that in the comment how they say like if you're gonna be an organ donor, a lot of people put yes on there, and I don't think people know that. I just feel like it's something that's always been behind that, you know. So
Right.
because like all these shootouts and stuff that we have, I don't think a lot of these are just. I feel like that, Miss T, you know where I'm coming from with that conversation. I feel like a lot
Hmm.
of stuff is like set up.
Oh, I
Hmm.
forgot. The Mari brothers, I think I'm pronouncing it right. He also, they was doing construction at that hotel for a new restaurant that's now there as well. So that rabbit hole goes extremely, extremely deep. And I used to be a big organ donor, but after that case and me finding out that sometimes when you become a organ donor,
You become
that
a target.
You
right, and not
become a
only that,
target,
family
Yeah.
members
especially if you're a match for somebody with a whole lot of money.
and like
Uh-huh.
family members were not getting their families' bodies back after they had donated their body for research or for certain organs.
Hmm.
And so, yeah,
Athea says her friend got killed too. She was mutilated and they said it was suicide. Wow.
right, Deborah Walker, correct. That Bill Murray, I think I'm pronouncing it correct.
Like that movie Get Out, that I don't
Yep.
think
Yeah. That's
they
a
made
true
a
movie.
movie
They
for
be telling us about what they doing.
And that's
exactly.
exactly, they always, what people don't understand is they have to put the truth in front of us to draw from that energy because
They
you
gotta
can't put false only and not get energy because the way
uh-huh.
the universe is set up, it has to be truth attached to it.
They got to tell you some kind of way. Yep. And a lot of people don't pay attention to that.
And they think, oh, it's just a good movie. No, it's called programming. Predictive programming is what it's called.
Exactly. Yeah. That's
But
great.
yes, T, that's why I love you and your channel so much because it's not just on one little case, and that's why with the big little juke stepper, whatever, like he was lying about he watched your previous videos. I'm like, no, because you can do cold cases, murders. You also do missing persons, even political stuff. So and that's what separates you from a lot of majority of YouTubers. There are a lot like you, but that definitely separates you from the ones that we are aware of.
Hmm.
And I
Thank
and I
you.
pray that you continue to do this because your gifts and your talent is multi it's all over.
Right.
And the more
Thank
you
you,
do these,
Kimberly.
more you even draw a bigger audience as well.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's
I
why I
love it.
said like it's a lot of people in different states, um, that know they hear about it on their news medias about these cold cases or whatever. They need to send me emails
Right.
so
Um,
that
I'm sorry. I did want to ask you too, Miss T. Did you know anything about the Alexis Ware case? You or Kim, like, have y'all been keeping up with that?
I really
um
haven't. I'm sorry. Go ahead, T.
no, go ahead. I'm thinking about that Alexis Ware case.
I did not follow her case. I was like every time I keep trying to go back, and then the Alexis, no, Arian Taylor case came up in Gary, Indiana, and then Alexis Morale came up in the around the Terre Haute area. Both of those cases in Indiana. Both of
Yeah.
them name starts with an A. That's not a coincidence to me. Something
Right.
happened once, cool, but anything my brain, the way my brain set up, something happened twice. To me, that's not a coincidence. Something's going on. And this is
Hmm.
like three girls, black females at that. Recent, at the beginning of this year, name starts with an A, all missing. Well, we don't know about Alexis Ware, but the other two deceased. But still,
So do you think the baby's dad that she met up with? Do you feel like that's suspicious?
oh, I'm iffy on that because she had the arranged marriage with the African guy, and then the issue with that, and then she got family stuff going on with her dad saying they set up fake GoFundMe accounts, and that she's actually getting cremated. So it's a drama attached to that. So I don't know. I kind of got discouraged, but I think I need to just discard the BS and try to get to the meat of it because
Yeah.
that touch home and it's close. And for
Well,
her to have a 5-month-old baby and then a baby being in the vehicle with his mom and she deceased, and if I'm not mistaken, the vehicle was wrapped up before they found her.
hold on. Are you talking about the Alexis Ware or the other girl?
I'm talking about Alexis Morale, the one that was found around the Terre Haute area or
Uh huh.
South Bend. Can't remember. I think it's South Bend actually. I could be wrong. I think it is South Bend with her baby and the 5-month old. The one you were saying about the baby daddy. That's one you're talking about, right?
No, 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 no. No, I was actually talking about the Alexis Ware. Uh,
Alexis is in Augusta, right? Or
She
down.
was in
She's
North
in North
Carolina, South
Carolina.
Carolina.
yeah, that
Yes,
one. Yeah.
she's in North Carolina. I have not kept up with that one a whole lot because it don't, just from scratching the surface of it wouldn't seem like it was that hard. I don't know what they're doing down there, but
I think you all that allegedly she thought she won a big amount of lottery on a scratch off. I think
That's
that's what
what
probably
she
put
said.
her in danger on harm's way.
Yeah, but if you listen, did you see the interview that her mom did on Skull's channel?
No, I did not.
no.
No.
So listen, so the mom did an interview on Skull's channel, and she spoke about the money that she thought that she had won, that she didn't win. But she said that like right after that, or maybe a couple of days before that, like Alexis was like calling different people and telling that she was gonna give them this, and you could have this, and like all of her furniture and her cars and stuff. And so before I heard that, I kind of thought that maybe it was something going on with the baby's dad because I didn't understand how they met up at a gas station and then all of a sudden they're following each other to the same place, but she didn't. She ended up going another way. It was weird to me, but anyway. So when the mom got to talking about her calling all these different people, but giving away the same stuff to all these different people, so I was wondering if there was like some mental health stuff going on. I don't know. It's kind
I
of
have no
weird.
idea.
I
But
don't know.
Exis Lee, what do you so she actually came to Augusta, Georgia?
You asking Miss T?
No, I was asking in chat because this young lady, I think it's a female, she said she did come to Augusta. I'm from Augusta. I think he's lying. So did she actually come from South Carolina or North Carolina to Georgia? Because I
Her
thought she was
mom.
supposed to move into Atlanta, Georgia. I thought that's what was the word was. But you just never know.
Her mom said that she was seen going into Augusta,
Oh
but
wow.
her was seen coming out of Augusta, and she doesn't believe that Alexa was in that car coming back. So I don't know.
So it was something with it. Did they say she was also a stripper?
Yep, they
Yes.
So
said that
and they
now.
didn't. I wonder what was because see, I wonder what was actually behind that. You
And see,
know.
and I think they tried to say she was selling some goodies on the side too, from what I gather. Am I wrong?
I don't know, but she was a pretty girl. She had a nice shape. She looked like she was keeping herself up, and like she had a lot going for herself. So I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the selling nothing on the side. Sounded like from the mom story that she had a lot going on. You know.
Yeah,
So
Tennessee
yeah.
Mississippi says, I forgot I did a bone marrow match when I was 18 years old. He says, I'm 44. Those people tracked me down like the FBI after all these
Oh my
years, even
God.
texted my phone, and the phone is not in my name.
Jesus.
I
That
told
tells
you,
you right
I'm
there
going to
that
tell
they be
y'all something.
tracking
I
you.
cannot understand why every case in America is not solved. Anybody can be found, like you cannot hide, like the systems that these people have. There is just no way. The government is not going to allow you to be able to outsmart them.
Do you think a
Nothing
lot
is
of
ever put on the market until it has been mastered by the government, by the FBI or the CIA. It's strange.
So Michael J, why do you think she's hiding in Atlanta and not communicating with her family? Because I did hear rumors that she was found and she wasn't missing anymore. But they always put false information out. So that's what kind of discouraged me from even continue on. Because when it's a lot of BS, it just turns me off.
Althea says I was doing some serious cleaning and saw you was live, sat down, and now I'm into it.
Oh yeah,
Man,
she gonna draw you in.
yes. I
Daryl,
was at work logged in, girl.
it was when I looked at you, I said she could look like she's at work.
Just got out.
They said,
Yeah.
what about the girl who played basketball that went missing? What state was that in?
That was a girl in Tennessee, T. I was telling you about. I'm not sure if that's the same one they're talking about, but she had witnessed something, some kind of crime, and she was going to testify, and she came up missing. I'm not sure if that's the same one that that person is referring to, though.
Oh, that's the one you was talking about.
Absolutely, yes.
Oh, wow. They
Mm-mm.
said Monica said she don't think she's missing.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm like. What makes her think that she's hiding in Atlanta, and why she's not in contact with her, at least her mom, if nobody else.
Rest in peace, Young Dolph says, Tam, everybody from Dolph Land, Ho, Castelia tuned in because you the only blogger. Well, I don't even look at your channel as a blog. This is a talk show. You help us keep Dolph name alive.
Facts.
Thank you. Thank you.
Facts.
Rest in peace, Young Dolph. Shout out to Castelia. Hey, Auntie Fee.
We're
Um,
playing today.
huh?
I said we're playing co-ed today. I saw him in the
He
chat.
was on here earlier. Player Co was.
I wanted to know what he thought about all them people being at the game last night.
But you know what? I have to give Player Co credit. He had just said, he said it's gonna get weird because it's summertime is coming. He said all of the people start going to more events, and these young men, all of them kind of hang out at the same events. Memphis is
Same place.
small.
Uh-huh.
Everybody kind of hang out. You go to the Grizzlies games, just like Snoop Bands and them was there, and Moneybag Yo and them was there. You see what I mean? All of it is everybody kind of hang out in the same places, and I'm hoping, and it kind of gets like that, especially they start to run into each other more and more during the summertime because there's more and more stuff that starts to go on in the Memphis area.
Right.
As far as the outings in Memphis and stuff like that. Memphis in May has always been a really big thing. They book really, really big acts and bring them here. And it is always crowded down there. Now they have it heavily secured. They said it was so secure last night, it was ridiculous. They had every security company, every police officer in Memphis right downtown to
I
make sure
bet.
nothing happened.
I bet. After all them murders they've had the last couple of months, yeah, I can only imagine.
So Moneybag Yo was able to perform in peace because they said every officer that there was, every security company in Memphis had a detail. They call it details when they work in overtime and stuff. Was
Mm-hmm.
right downtown securing that area to make sure nothing happened.
To be honest with you, T, I always get anxious around the summertime because crime goes up, especially a lot of killing in the black community. I can't stand the summer for that reason.
Yeah, it's hot. Black people don't know how
Yeah,
to act.
more
Now I'm
people
from,
come out in the summer
but as
and
you know, I'm
act a
from
fool.
as you know, I'm from Georgia, but I love the fresh fruits and vegetables that Georgia has to offer, and that only comes during the summertime. But outside of that, oh my God, it scares me.
I said, thank you, Daryl, for that comment, that compliment. He said, what I said? I said, thank you for that compliment. Kawana says, because hearsay, he was in love with Kanika since she was
Go on.
young. Who was that was in love with Kanika? There are a few videos of her in Atlanta. Oh, they're talking about Alexis.
Alexa.
Yeah, she used to play basketball for the University of Memphis. Her mom has a twin sister. Her mom wasn't on school. That was her aunt.
But
Okay.
but he did. I did see the title where it said
Channel
her
and her aunt
mom.
was on Scott's channel, and one of the girl that was supposed to be the best friend. All three of them was on there.
I did see what
I
Scope. He
watched
did
every one
have a
of them.
title. Her mom was here because he
Her mom
also
was there.
yeah, because she also presented a cake to her, and I just thought that
Uh-huh.
was phony, but whatever.
He sure did. Yep, the mom was there, the aunt was there, and the girl that's supposed to be one of the friends or the best friend or somebody.
Right, one of the best friends.
Yeah.
Who says I pray nothing happens, especially innocent. But yeah, because Memphis in May, like I said, it's been going on. They make Memphis in May brings in a lot of revenues, even more so than Africa in April. Memphis in May brings in millions and millions of dollars. Been doing it for over 20 years, I believe. It's been
Is
over
this
20.
the
And
first it's been back, Miss T, since COVID?
yes,
Wow.
That's another reason why I was fat then.
yes. You have all those kids from like Mississippi State, Jackson State, Arkansas. They're mostly college kids, you know. It's always a big event. It's always crowded.
That sounds like the Black Expo in Indianapolis
Yep, it's
with the college
always crowded.
kids. Uh-huh.
But I couldn't go there because they never know where to park. People be drunk all on top of each other. But they always they said it was way more heavily secured than it normally be last night. But they always have it secure because they have to protect their money. They can't have a whole lot of crime and people ain't gonna come and you know that's how they make a lot of revenues.
Right. That's what happened with the FBG duck case. And then people started leaving, wasn't renewing their leases because they was like, no. So that's another reason why they, acted, in my opinion, the way they did with that case. Thankfully.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we're going to cover a lot of cases. Like that's something I want to get into. Like I said, we're still going to talk about Young Dolph because we want to keep the spirit of Dolph around. We want to let people know we want justice for Dolph. We want to go all the way up to the top.
Facts.
Whoever was involved in this, we want them to. And the Memphis police and the FBI, like I said, the fact that the FBI is involved in this, it kind of lets you know how deep it is, or else the Memphis Police Department could handle it on their own, right?
Lachelle
So
McGee, I'm sorry. Lachelle, I wanted to say Lachelle McGee. I haven't seen you in a while, but I had made a mistake and timed you out or something. I want to apologize because sometimes when you're trying to do time somebody out, the thing scrolls up and down, and sometimes it goes fast. So I haven't seen you, so I wanted to say I'm sorry, and my bad.
I think she's been on here though.
It's my first time seeing her.
Yeah, I think Lachelle has been on here.
Okay, I haven't because
That was nice of
sometimes the
you to
chat be
say
going
something.
fast, but I haven't seen her.
Althea says Memphis has always been on my bucket list, but I'm not going to lie. I'm old and scared. Beale Street has a lot of good entertainment and food. They protect Beale Street because that's their money maker. That's why all the barbecue is,
I
and
love me some barbecue, but
all
I'm
of the
scared to come
souvenir
too.
shops and stuff like that. So they want to protect their money maker. People was talking about they surprised something that wasn't nothing gonna happen to no money bag. Yo, all that security they had down there. They said every police officer in the downtown precinct was assigned.
Wow.
Every officer that was off from other precincts from around the area was on overtime down there, and all of the private
Oh my
security
God!
companies
And
was down
look at
there.
Big Step. I can't even time him
Big
out.
Stepper, you
T.
don't make me go up, Kim.
Oh my God, no, bye.
I can't do
I'll
anything.
see
I need you to.
y'all. I'll come back later. Bye.
Oh
I
Lord
can't.
have mercy.
Yeah, I can't deal with that. I
Yeah,
don't
he
have.
ain't getting my energy today, baby.
I am
No.
so sorry. I'll be back. If y'all still live, I'll tune back in. But I can't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
All
on
right.
assignment right now. T.
How you doing, player Cole?
What's up?
Kim,
Good
that's why I said,
afternoon,
did
everybody.
you copy and paste your link and put it in there? I don't know what happened.
You what do you mean by my
Because
link?
I
You mean
think
by
neither
my
one of you
name?
all's names are in there anymore. I don't know what happened. What you have to do is go up to the top of your page and copy and paste your main page link, and I have to copy and paste it and put it back in the thing.
How do I do that?
Um,
I'm a little savvy, but I'll try.
I'll do it when I get off.
Okay.
Because see, you need your thing if in case Big Stepper ain't gonna come in here changing no narratives.
Thank you, cause God, he done got too much clout already. He don't need no more clout.
That's what he after some clout. He
Yeah,
goes,
it's a hell of a
look,
drug.
he said,
He should
Tamara,
be.
he said he make my numbers go up. You don't make my numbers go up, Big Stepper. You make them go down.
Right, and
You see, Sheila jumped off.
yeah, his hot. He be hot. He be so high off that cloud. He can't stand himself.
So and he was up early this morning posting stuff on my page. Talking about his people. Let me read to y'all what he said. I got to read this. I mean, it was early this morning. I said, why is Big Stepper up on this?
Because he on assignment, that's why. Hey, Mac name Ace.
Let me see. What's going on, Player Cole? They just
I
asked about you.
can't call it slow motion. You hear me?
Yeah,
Tell
I
that
saw
baby I said happy birthday.
I'm waiting on her to wake up. She been asleep about 4 hours.
Well,
Well,
which
I know
one
you
was
ain't
it?
trying
Because
to wake up.
I seen the
Nah, in her
early
sleep.
video. What happened? Was that the same baby? Because I seen the early video when she came in while you was on doing a video.
Yeah.
Okay.
She wanted me to be at her foot then so she can lay down.
Oh, okay.
Listen, he gonna say, Big Stepper gonna say, early this morning, I got some news. Moneybag, your baby mama didn't get shot. It was an accidental death. She took something and died. I'm thinking she took a fake pill. Somebody close to bad camp told my people. I
Was he
mean,
high?
early this morning.
I ain't gonna even say where he got that from.
I seen it on another big name YouTuber,
Yeah.
and I'm like, girl, that girl was shot.
First of all, Big Stepper, I don't put out no fake news.
Hey, baby, how was school?
How you doing, D-Man?
I'm on live.
Hey, I'm good.
Hi,
Good to
D-Mom.
see you back.
You get it done.
You know, I've been working like a Hebrew slave. So I said the next time that I was able to catch a live and I'm not in here in a coma sleeping, I would come up.
They wanted to know, the young lady wants to know what you think about that situation at the game yesterday. But you had already said though that those people kind of run in the same, hang at the same places. What
Yeah,
you think about it?
I knew that was gonna start happening, they popping up at the same places and it's just a good thing they weren't able to be around each other, get close to each other, cause I was heard once they knew one party was in there, they let the other party know, you know what I'm saying, that they was in there as well.
Mm.
But I know it was like an incident about on the Beale Street thing after Project Pet got to doing the tribute to Dolph. Big Tiny kind of felt the way about that.
When was that, last night?
Yeah.
Who felt a way about it?
Big Tiny, this just like God in them DJ.
What? You gotta take a trip.
They can't control. See, that's why I say it seems like the hate is too deep. They can't control who wants to show respect to Dolph.
Right.
And who shows respect to him? Juicy J?
Project Pet.
Project Pat is a what would they call him?
He's an OG too.
An OG in the game.
Yeah. Project Pet been around film.
See, that's the thing. A real boss, a real man, a real woman, you're gonna still be respectful and not fall into the BS. You know what I'm saying? So in that camp, they can't be bosses. They scrubs to me.
But if it's not personal, they keep saying, and somebody has really been posting, and they've been respectful. I think it's some guided people saying, I'm wrong for that, because I seem to be choosing sides, but talking about, but they cannot control who wants to show if it's not personal. And I'm not mad at the person that's doing the posting because they have not threatened me or been disrespectful, but you can't control who wants to show respect to Dolph. If it's not personal, why are you getting mad? That's all I'm saying.
That's why I keep saying that his murder was both personal and emotional. I will forever stand on that.
Young Dolph says, I peeped that they don't be wanting nobody to play Dolph music. It's like they just want him to go away.
Now, like in certain venues, like in clubs now, they'll request or tell them, don't play no paper route music in here. But like at them games, they got no control over what music being playing. I don't care if they offer to pay the people, they don't control what they play at them games. Now the club's different, they can tell them, hey, don't play that while we in here. Especially like if they getting paid to be in the club.
Screw that. I mean, even Tupac music was played when Biggie was around in a club. Same thing. Biggie music was played when Tupac was in the club. I mean, that's what I'm saying. They're scrub, man. They scrubs to me. Because a real man, a real team, if you know how great your music is, you're not going to be threatened by another man's or another artist's music, period.
Scrubs don't show love.
True. That's right. You're right, Demon. You're absolutely right.
Hey, I just came on real quick because uh I've been working a lot, Tamara, and I replayed the live from last night. And Big Step, if you on here,
He on
since
here.
you okay, so I got a message for you. Those two little raisins that you call balls got your jaws tight. Okay, there's something going on in your head, and it seems as though you are an agent of chaos. You
Yes,
know,
he is.
you're not satisfied until you get things riled up, and once your job is done, you hop off like a punk.
Yep.
You know, and at the end of the day, Dolph's case is not a laughing matter. And if you are going to keep coming up here talking about uh, civilians and this, that, and the other. And I don't even know what the hell you be talking about a civilian. We talking about human beings.
That's right.
Right.
So, instead of you trolling the internet, hopping from page to page, being pro Gotti and taking up for your sugar daddy, you need to probably be trolling, looking for you a board certified male physician to help give you an implant in your penile area. So
Come
you
on,
get,
Demon. Come on.
yeah, because it seems as though you lacking something. And see, I have met men like you quite a bit. And like I say, I'm 54 years old and I've come across your type. And your type you are lacking. So that's why you have to name yourself Big Stepper, big. Everything is big with you. And I bet if I met you in person, you're probably about 5'2", about 300 pounds.
And his
And you
other
probably
head
need to,
small too.
yeah, you probably need to lift your belly up and take some tweezers and lift it up and try to figure out what happened to it. You still trying to figure things out.
Man, I'm dead.
You
Wait
know,
a minute, Demon. Did you hear that lie? He gonna say he was following T's page before the Young Dolph case, and I came up. I asked myself, so name one video. I can't remember because nigga, you was lying.
no, he ain't following nothing. He done been on her page, probably reading the titles, seeing, but he ain't actually looked at them. You know, I'm a real fan of Tamara's. I've actually looked at old videos from 7, 8 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so quit playing. But see, like I say, I didn't appreciate the way he got up when he first came on last night. He came on, you know, jaw jacking. He came out with his chest poked and puffed out, loud talking her and acting like, King Kong ain't got nothing on him. He big stepper. King Kong ain't got nothing on him. You
And
know.
he's the very definition of a narcissist because
Yeah, he's a
no matter
narcissist.
what anybody else says, pro Dolph or pro Pre, he says you don't know what you're talking about, as if he's God. Every thought, every action, and
Yeah.
try to discredit any and everybody.
And
And
the
then
whole
when you
panel is dumb. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Man, listen, you probably got PhDs, master's degrees, and all kinds of people on this panel. So, quit playing because you don't know nothing about our background. And then you come with we don't have no facts. Well, how about you don't have any facts? And if you do have facts, it's because you are related, you work for them, it's something. But I don't
he
think it's
is.
any of the above. I don't think it's none of that because he don't have any facts either. The only fact that's a fact is that you sound like you eat feet. You probably go to the restaurant and order. You probably go to the restaurant and order. Hello, sir. Can I take your order? Yeah, I'll have a foot long foot sandwich with big bunions and crusty crust on the top.
And
Sound like
got a
you,
juice on the side.
yeah. Sound like he eat feet for breakfast, dinner, and supper. I bet he's sitting somewhere now with his big driller draws eating Big Macs with the sauce
Sloppy
hanging
Joe
all off
too.
his mouth.
Eating
Yeah.
pig feet.
So every time you come up here and disrespect this lady's page and her channel, because see what you're trying to do is uh insult her intelligence and discredit her uh, her accolades. And it ain't going down like that, partner. You need to push on. And like I say, anytime a man keep talking about big this, he big stepper. So you trying to compensate for what you lacking because I'm sure you falling short.
Bang.
You falling short off the glory of God. It's somewhere in your physical being you wasn't blessed with something, so you're trying to overcompensate by running your big mouth about stuff that you don't have no proof of. And like I said, if you did have proof, you would present receipts. You never come up here and present any type of receipts as to why you think this other side is not involved.
I bet them beehives, them bee
He's
stings are
never
stinging real hard.
he's never been able to say why. The only thing he say is when people start getting that hard on him on that, Dolph wasn't no civilian. So what are you saying?
Right.
What does that have to do with anything? A civilian? What does civilian have to do with anything? We're talking about a human being.
But it's
You know?
ironic. He said he was, he jumped off the porch, but now he said he's a civilian. So when he's deceased, so what we supposed to say? He's not a civilian too?
No, he's sitting somewhere in his mama's basement and probably ain't never had his own place. Probably sitting somewhere in the basement of his childhood room on that doggone computer. And he ain't got nothing else better to do.
Big Step, we know you don't do cougars. You do what you do bulls. That's what you do. Allegedly.
Baby, I wouldn't want you to do me. Yeah, I'm a cougar, and guess what? I wouldn't have a clown like you. I don't give a damn if he was the last man on earth. I don't do clowns.
Gay before I
said we need to start calling him Sloppy Joe instead of Big Step and Sloppy Joe.
Yeah, I don't do clowns, and baby, I'm gonna tell you something. You from Texas. I ain't got Southern hospitality. I'm from Chicago, nigga. This Chicago Negro. You understand? Because see, we don't play like that, and people in Chicago love Dolph.
That's right.
I ain't got to be from Memphis to have love for Dolph. You understand? So like I say, I ain't got a bit of Southern hospitality because I ain't born and bred like that. I'm born and bred to roast your ass, and you keep coming up here with that foolishness. It's gonna be some consequences.
Yeah, he's trying to cash checks. His ass can't. His behind can't cash, and it's gonna catch up with him if he keep playing because he thinks it's all fun and games.
She ain't flirting with you, low key. She wouldn't have you, and you sound like you older than her, Big Stepper.
Right. He like bulls anyway. He don't like cougars.
Want people to think he in his.
I'm gonna tell you something. Big Stepper, like I say, he ain't got no life. He sit on a computer all day, and I'm sure his behind smell like ass crack and ball smack. So I ain't the one to be played with, and this channel not to be played with, and Dolph's situation is not to be played with.
That's right.
Cut it out.
Yeah,
and anybody in pre is not to be played with. Just stop it.
And what's funny? Big Stepper, Sloppy Joe had not been on here in a month. And you notice how we was being kind of new, only when I started, he came back when I said, is there beef brewing, smoke brewing between Snoop Bands and CMG? That's when he came back the other day. He hadn't been on here in a month.
Because he got his first of the month special needs check. So, it's about time for another check. And we probably won't hear from him for a few weeks because he's going to be out tricking it off like a trick. You a trick. Because I'm sure you can't get no woman with them little raisins that you call balls. And guess what? Yeah, I'm a cougar, but guess what? I like jawbreakers, buddy. And you ain't got none.
You gonna say go crazy. Yeah, we're gonna go crazy on you. You get stung every time you come up in here.
And I'm a honeybee when I need to be honeybee and sweet. But baby, I'm a true to my astrological sign. I'm a Scorpio, and you just got stung, and I'm gonna sting you every time you bring your retarded. You retarded.
No, you don't make my numbers go a big step, but the numbers go down. Vienna sausage, that's what they call him.
He wish he more like Pinky. So I'm gonna call you Pinky. Pinky toe.
And my number's been up. That's right, McName Ace. My number's been up.
Yeah.
Right.
Like you narcissist ass, like somebody need your help. She don't need your help. She been doing this long before you was thought of. What you talking about?
So why he want to make her numbers go up allegedly? I'm like, come on now. Matter of fact, people been saying I'm cool. I'm leaving. I'll wait till he go, and then I'm coming back. You make her numbers go down, you little punk.
I bet he the type that get up out of bed and spray cologne on and think he done washed up with his funky ass.
You know what? He got tire tracks in his underwear too. He's the
Yeah.
type that don't know how to wipe right.
He sit to the computer so long, he got brown stains all the way up to his damn neck.
I call them tire tracks, some doo-doo stains. Tire
Yeah.
tracks.
Dookie draw, big driller dookie draws.
And
See, because you done met
she
your
don't
match,
know
you done
to
met
read.
your match, boy. Like I said, I'm Chi-Town. You done met your match for real, for real. See, I come on Tamara's channel, and I've always been professional and polite and try to make y'all think, oh, she's just so well spoken, but I will cuss your ass out.
You heard that, then you sloppy Joe.
You need to get off of Dolph top for real.
That's right, B Mac. That's why he here, because the numbers up.
Right. He wants some clout.
He ain't getting no clout. He need to go, like I say, go find him a penile implant and get it cracking so he can get
We
a
don't
life.
make up no lies over here. Talking about y'all in y'all 50s making up lies.
Negro,
We don't
I'm
make up
40
no
years
lies.
old and I look damn good to be 40. Next, now what? How about them apples? I bet I look better than your mama.
Yeah, because they're like I say, every time he come over here disrespecting Tamara, I think it's very disrespectful how he came on here like he King Kong, like he running something and raising his voice, hollering at her. I didn't appreciate that. And I wish to God I'd have been awake yesterday to catch and get up on this live, because I'd have let him, and I'd have turned my camera on because I want you to see me. Come on to Chicago and come get with me. Because I would drop you off a few blocks from where I live and let see how you handle that.
And we'll take you to that warehouse in Chicago, in Rosemont, so they can get your damn organs too and sell them. They probably gonna make $2 or $3 off of them any damn way.
No, I'm gonna drop him off in O Block and let him see how he fare. Drop his ass off in the O Block and let the little boys down there handle him. He'll never make it out them gates.
Oh my God, Kim says so they can get the organs.
Girl, they don't want them rotten ass organs.
That's all I said, through about $2 or $3 any damn way.
His kidneys probably got so much damn fat on it you can't even use it no more. It's rotten.
Oh, that juice he been drinking from Gotti.
Yeah.
That Gotti sperm juice.
Dome Gotti and Chucky Bag Yo. I said if Dome Gotti and Chucky Bag Yo bumped heads, it'd be mass confusion.
They say he got his boo daddy.
That's a sugar daddy.
Gotti sperm juice. He got a number of Gotti sperm juice all in his gut. Just like what's his name? They had to pump out his stomach because he had so much sperm in it.
Yeah, he probably sitting up at the computer right now with pink panties on.
That's what he got. I'm telling you, when a young lady posted that sometime back, she said that's Gotti's boo daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we know he don't like females, and Big Stepper acting like he's a female, fighting for his daddy, big daddy,
big Trixie and his pink thongs. Trixie, right. Trixie, big trickster.
That's what you get for coming in here trolling Big Stepper talk, because there ain't no fake news over here, and you know that. He was up early. I don't know what, and I was half asleep because I always get notifications. He posted talking about somebody has told him that young lady that's allegedly Moneybag Yo's baby. I got some news from my people. That's not what it was. She took a bad pill or something. Posting that mess on my page.
Now you
lonely troll. You ain't got no friends. You ain't got no people.
See, Gotti left him at home in the basement, so he mad. So he got to show his daddy, you know what? I'm still for you, Big Daddy. So that's why he's coming on your page, T. This guy ain't been doing his job. That's the problem.
He wearing that studded leather collar around his neck with them pink panties on. Mm-hmm. And pink
your boo daddy.
Pink ankle socks.
Going on to your boo daddy.
Yeah.
Because see, he a distraction, because we was mainly just talking about like a lot of other cases.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna distract him. I'm gonna make him go in the bathroom and look in the mirror and see if he can find it. I'm gonna distract him. How's that for distractions, Big Trixie?
They said
Perry
Big
don't
Stepper
even
book
want
a
him.
flight and come to Dolphland. He said you go over there to Castelia, you're not gonna leave.
Yeah, since you
Yeah,
got
let him.
people, you got people. Why don't you go take a picture in front of Dolph murals? Let's see how that turn out for you.
I was just about to say, yeah, let him show up in Memphis talking that big shit and see where he go.
Yeah.
What's his name? The cousin pastor be doing a show on him. And how his organs were so damn funky when they cut him open. That's what that would be.
Because if
Yeah.
you go there to Castelia, they're gonna cut him open for sure.
He probably sitting around funky now, smelling like he need an autopsy or something. Yeah. I bet he talk, and when he talk, I can just imagine all the butter on his teeth. I said, boy, that butter dripping. He be spewing that nonsense.
We don't play by Dolph or T over here. We gonna sting your ass.
Yeah.
And then guess what? You know what? I'm glad the bees. We be glad to sting him because these other bees they sting. They die right off the bat.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Yeah. Well, the Scorpio
Rest
bitch
in
you
peace,
today.
Young Dolph said that's what they want. They want you to come to Dolphland.
Yeah, come on through. I want you to come to Chicago. When you leave Dolphland, come to Chi-Town. So I can take you to the Chicago River and let you see how it flow.
You can come up here to the White River. We can throw your ass in.
Yeah. Because, see, at the end of the day, nobody deserves to lose their life the way Dolph lost his life, the way FBG Duck lost his life, the way
Facts. Mo 3.
Mo 3. None of that. Come on now. What is it all about? You understand? Because, you're not God. You're not judge and jury and executioner. You understand? But like I said in the comment a minute ago, this is the calm before the storm. Because when that tsunami come and swipe and hit them all up and sweep them away,
Well, Big Steph,
I'm gonna be.
make sure you go live when you come to Memphis. Then
That's
make
right.
sure you go live.
He's gonna be in Memphis next week.
Come live, go live, and we're gonna see how tough you is, you little nigga.
For views and money.
He said, I will be in Memphis next week. I will be in front his painting. Your channel ain't gonna grow without me with y'all biased opinions and lies for views. Boy, please, this ain't no whatever. It ain't for views. Whatever my opinion is, and it's a lot of facts on here too. And it ain't that biased because, as a matter of fact, I think a lot of times, a lot of the stuff that we could say, we don't say.
Right.
Yeah.
Stuff that you don't even know about, little stepper.
Stepper, you need to go get you a woman, but oops, my bad. I don't think you'd be able to do that.
Man, please. She'll
you too
pimp
busy.
smack
You
his
too
ass.
busy sucking on Gotti juice.
Right, she'll pimp smack his little ass. For real, for real.
Yeah.
Talk about the channel ain't gonna grow without him. You go over to Castelia, we won't be hearing from you no more. Talking about going over there to Dolphland.
Yeah.
It's mighty funny you're not getting clicks and views, but he stay over here in his little trolls to be with him.
Mm-hmm.
So you must be doing something right, because guess what? If you wasn't doing nothing right, the nigga wouldn't be over here.
Yeah, it's a couple of them that come over here. I noticed that in the chat. They come over here.
Face Goon, and it's a couple of them. I got them on screenshot. Yeah, I'll be waiting for you. Every time you post and I'm in a dang on chat, I'm blocking you. I'm
timing you got more money than me. Whatever.
Boy, you can't even afford public transit nowhere. Shut up.
For money, T. He got the monopoly money. That's the money he's talking about.
Yeah. See, he be the one that ordered that fake money off Amazon and started doing selfies with money sleeves with all that fake money on his arm, turning his arm green. Clown.
Oh shit.
Rest in peace, Young Dolph said he come over there to Castelia. He said we're gonna be waiting for you to come over there, Big Stepper. He said if he don't come back on your channel, you know what happened. I'm not promoting violence.
His mouth is promoting violence. That's the problem right there.
Ain't nobody promoting violence, but he gonna keep on till
No, that's what Rest in Peace Young Dolph says. He said T, if he never come back on here, know what happened, even though we don't promote violence.
Well, I mean, Memphis is a dangerous city, so if he want to risk his life, good luck.
He big stepper. He said he jumped off the porch.
He sure did. And then he also said that guy raised him. Remember that T? And then tried to lie and backtrack. And
Yeah.
P pop. I ain't gonna say the P word because he don't know what it smell like anyway. But we females got that, but you don't know what it smell like.
That's true. And you got
And,
that right, Big Steppers. YouTube don't pay not one bill I got.
right.
That's why I can get on here and tell the truth.
Exactly.
She ain't restrained by no doggone income from YouTube.
And clicks and views and stuff like that. No.
Right.
Clickbait.
Right.
Why do you think? Why you think when she go live and soon after these other channels come up with these same stories that she be talking about, some of them use the same effing verbiage, don't even know how to switch it up a little bit. They dummies.
Yeah. And I just want to apologize to all my black men, all my brothers in the chat. Let me tell y'all something. When I talk about little raisins, it ain't about little raisins, because if you got swagger, it don't matter if you got little raisins or not. But unfortunately, this clown ain't got no swagger. He has zero swagger. It ain't always about the size of the raisins. You understand me? But right. I'm just saying, I got arthritis, and sometimes you need a little something, to work that arthritis out your hand. And Big Stepper, I'm sorry, you can't help nobody.
Big Stepper, you're a menace to society. So guess what? You're a menace to society. Put it like that. You don't contribute to us on this side of earth.
And like I say, he never showed his face. You see what I'm saying? I've showed my face one time because I wanted Tamara to see who I was and who she talking to.
And she is absolutely beautiful.
Yes,
you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely drop dead gorgeous.
But all you got to do, Big Step, is send me the address, and I got a clown mask for you. So anytime you want to come up here and show your face, just put the mask on, because I'm sure to be that identical match to what you really look like, clown.
His crazy self.
Yeah, but going back to this basketball game and all of these people out at the same time, man, I'm gonna tell you something. I had to kind of remove myself mentally from a lot of this, because it's almost like teetering on the edge of a cliff, waiting on something to happen. And I don't want to see nothing happen to none of them. I really don't.
Me neither.
I really don't.
I don't either.
I want them to move smart. And if they can, stay out the way. You ain't got to be outside all the time. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying stay prisoner in your own house and never get out and enjoy yourself. But, sometimes you got to pick your battles. You understand? And sometimes you got to learn how to, you got to know when to hold them and when to fold them,
and even
when to walk away.
Even the Bible talks about a time to speak and a time to be quiet, a time for war and a time for peace. And he want war, so we gonna bring it to him.
Yeah, sometimes you got to know when to hold and when to fold them, and when to walk away, because social media is really the devil's tool in a lot of aspects, because I think if people weren't able to communicate via social media, we wouldn't have half the beefs out here.
True.
Because back in the day, if rappers had beef with each other, they put it on wax, or they did it face to face. But now
that's how they made their money. That's how they made their album sales go up. It was about money.
Mm-hmm. It was about words and who had the best talent. It wasn't about gun violence. And if you did fight, you use your fist, but you woke up the next day to talk about it. Yes.
Yeah. But see, the social media has made a lot of cowards. It has created a lot of cowards. You know what I'm saying? Because anybody can get on social media and talk crap to somebody, because you where you at and he where he at. You know what I'm saying? But so to me, it's created more rifts and more beef than what it used to be back in the day.
Let's see, who is that? Rest in peace, Young Dolph said, right, people wanted Wu and Snoop to crash out at the game. Sure did. I saw where when Snoop, after he left the game, Snoop Bands went live, folks was talking about, you was right there with God. How come you didn't do nothing? Them boys was there to enjoy the game.
The FBI gonna be sliding for Dolph through justice. So we don't need Pre to do nothing
like that.
Yeah, we don't need Pre to do nothing. The FBI got him.
And I don't think he no fool. He already knew, like, police waiting on something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Both of them know like we ain't even finna play like this, but you know they was on while they was in there, so like they was safe, they were good.
Who is that? What our flame Spitter TV says Gotti and Moneybag Yo feel so guilty. They face expression show it all courtside when they played preach halftime.
they ain't guilty. That's that they scared because they know bad boys are coming for that butt. Hey, y'all going to jail. Now I'm
Monica
saying,
said, but Monica said bag face looked like that because he had that botched face surgery. I saw what
Yeah,
he
yeah,
I
you
heard
see
too.
his
had a
Not too
hairline.
face
long ago.
surgery. I
I
didn't
told
know
y'all
that.
his hairline is all the way back, looking like Chucky Bag. Yo, he like Chucky Doll.
With that
I
lean
promise
with it,
you.
rock with it, gonna still make it bring that face right back. He keep leaning and rocking.
Yeah,
You better leave that
that
lean and that rock alone and that white girl alone. Allegedly.
Monica says, I was proud of Snoop and Woo discipline yesterday at the game. Let me ask you something. This is what meant to ask you, Player Cole. Had you ever heard of, do you know that rapper Casino?
Yeah, he used to be with Concrete Cartel. There was another branch off in the Rich Lord group because they was CVL, Rich Lord and them TVL.
Mm-hmm.
You
But
know
they
what?
all still kind of hung together, didn't they?
Yeah, they hung together real tight.
Remind me, T, to talk to you in private about a casino. It's another guy. He's a rapper out of Texas.
Okay.
Remind me, please.
Because I know I mentioned him the other, just looking at their, their Rich Lord stuff and looking at the people that was kind of around them because they did a hard song with that. You can't be shy with that glizzy.
Yeah,
It was him and what was his name? Cartel Creek.
yeah,
And because him and Casino used to be real tight. I don't think they hang no more. But and Rich Lord would hang with them, but I liked his personality, and I mentioned that the other night. I went to his page and I didn't see where he had a whole lot of affiliations with Yo Gotti and them or Moneybag Yo and them, but I saw where he had did a song a long time ago where he was saying I can't be cool with Dolph because I roll with Gotti or something he said in a song.
yeah,
But I saw where Moneybag Yo had him on stage last night.
yeah. Cause see, like when he was kind of coming up, like he wanted to get signed with God and like like God on the sign if you have like a buzz or something, but like they kind of like had him on the back burner, so like he just started blowing up on his own, kind of like with Boogie. Boogie was on the back burner, and then once he started popping, he came up. Hold up for a second.
I saw where Boogie. Let me see. I screenshotted that. Y'all know I'm this something. I never go on I never go on Instagram, but I saw where Boogie, and this could be something different. He said gangsta money double R gang. Big Boogie said that. So it makes you wonder, like, and I'm not, it's it was a lot of back. I hope it wasn't a lot of backdoor and stuff going on.
It definitely sounds like it. What do you
He
think about
posted
that,
that up. He posted
Cole?
that up under Yo Gotti's post. Boogie is the young man that Yo Gotti just signed.
yeah. Hey, you know what, Tamara? I came across a video last night when I was at work, and Kenny Money was being interviewed. And before I go into that, I want to say too, some of these people that interview people like to instigate beef too.
Absolutely.
I didn't
They get
appreciate the
paid to do that.
question. I didn't appreciate the question she asked Kenny Money. So are you and Moneybag Yo still cool? He didn't answer her. He kind of smiled. But see, that to me was foul. You know that
Mm-hmm.
if you're an interviewer, you know what's going on in the streets. Why would you even ask him that question to put him on?
Right.
I felt like she put him on Front Street. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Yeah.
just and that's just like with the
She
Breakfast
wanted to get a
Club.
reaction.
She wanted to get a reaction. I didn't appreciate that because I'm saying to myself now, I know doggone well you know what's popping. You know what I'm saying? Why would you and put him in a compromising position like that and ask him a question like that? You know what I'm saying? So that's another thing. Be guys, be selective about who you do interviews with, and make sure you get a rundown of what questions they gonna ask you, and make sure you tell them, hey, we ain't talking about my music or
Right.
whatever. Don't ask me nothing about no other opposition. Period.
And another thing, just like a lot of people don't realize, the Breakfast Club is owned by P. Diddy, Puff Daddy, whatever you want to call them. But these people that do these interviews, they're being paid to help instigate the beef even further by asking these dumb behind questions that they already know that on Instagram, on Facebook, on Twitter, you'll see the beef. You
Yeah,
already know what it is, but you act dumb as if you have no effing clue what's going on. That
yeah.
insults me when they do that.
That just it really pissed me off. I'm like, Chickadee, why would you even do that? You know what I'm saying? It's like, and I looked at him and I'm like, speaking of cougar, I'm like, Kenny Money kind of cute. I'm gonna have to come to Memphis and see if I can get me a cougar entanglement or something. You know what I'm saying? But
Get your groove back like Stella, huh?
girl, I need to get something back because I like Memphis got it going on because I'm tired of looking at these Chicago dudes. I need to come get me a fresh scenery. But yeah, I thought that was just foul on so many levels. And I really said, you know, going forward, and if they hear this portion of this live, guys, be more selective about who you do interviews with and make sure you set the stage. And you have the right when they start talking and asking you dumb questions like that, you got the right to take that mic off and walk the hell out that interview.
Right,
Paper
because
Route Woo started following me. Shout out to Paper Route Woo.
that's
Hey,
what's
paper
up.
route, woo, woo, woo. Can you woo, woo, woo?
And when you played that song of Snoop, um, the other night, that was fire. I like that song.
Yeah, I love that song. Paper Route Woo was in that song with him.
Okay, that's true. Yeah,
I got the pop out. Yeah, pop out. That's a hard
Mm-hmm.
song.
I like it. And to be honest, I had no clue because I would hear different songs. I didn't realize I was listening to Dolph on some of his music. But my girls, Abby and Zion, they were listening to him, and they was like, "Yeah, we know this. We know Preach." I'm like, "What?" You'll be surprised. Even with the FBG Duck, a lot of his music they were listening to. These
Mm-hmm.
kids, they listen to these, artists that are great like that and have no idea.
But see, this is their generation of music. You know what I'm saying? I'm still listening to the Commodores. You feel me? So
Hmm.
this
Me
their
too.
generation.
See,
Yeah, this they,
I'm 40. I was born in '82, but I still like the '70s, the '80s, the '90s, the 2000. But
yeah.
I'm back
some
at it.
of the newer music, but not a whole lot of it though.
See, like I'm a big Bruno Mars fan, and girl,
Oh
I love
yes,
the remake he just did of Love's Train.
one of
Confrontation, Love Train. He just did a remake of that, and he sounds so good on it.
one of
So
my favorite
what
songs
rap
is
do y'all listen to if y'all don't mind me asking?
my rap.
Yeah.
Well, my favorite rapper all times is Tupac. So I listen to him constantly. I play Young Dolph every single day. And one of my favorite songs by him is "Talking to My Scale." I don't know about anybody else, but I love the heck out of that song.
Yeah, I love this song too. Remind me of my old job back in the day.
Right. I mean, the way he did, even the visuals. Oh man, it was cool. I really like. That's one of my favorites by Dolph. And "On the River" by another Young Dolph song.
Um, I see. Let's see. I guess Young Dolph has become my favorite. He definitely has, and a lot of his artists like Snoop Bands, Key Glock, and I was even listening to last night. I went and pulled up a song that Young Dolph did with well, it's Paper Route Woo's song, but Young Dolph was rapping in the song, and I was looking at the video called Ricky.
Oh yeah, I love this
I
song.
like that
Yeah,
one,
Ricky,
That's
I
when I
Ricky.
never heard
first
of
get
that
put
one.
on to him to Woo.
yeah, I saw that one too. Yeah.
So the name of the song is Rick. I'm gonna look that up. I didn't know about that one.
Yeah, Ricky. I like that.
But see, for me, it can't just. I like beats, but I need to. For me, it'd be the words because it gotta mean something for me to like a song.
See, sometimes I just like the beat. Like I like Key Glock's new song with them little people in there playing the flutes. I like this song.
For
Key Glock
instance,
is
like the
hard.
like the
Key
like
Glock
the
is hard.
Neo, like the Neo and Jeremiah song. One of my favorite songs right now, and I play another favorite all day almost is "You to Love." Even though it's got that old beat to it, but I
Yeah.
love the words to it's the beat and the words combined together for me.
And see, I'm a Wale fan too. I like
Okay.
Wale. Yeah.
All right, let me ask y'all this. Uh, do y'all know who produced Young Dolph music?
I do not.
He
Was
got
it band play or somebody?
he got a couple of producers he used. Like his in-house producer is DJ Squeak out of Memphis,
I
out
was
of
gonna say Squeaky.
and he worked with a couple of other producers, but like I would always say like Squeaky and Dolph is like Gucci and Zaytoven. Like to me, they make the best songs with each other. Like
Mm.
Dolph always kill a Squeaky beat, and like if you go listen to some of the earlier Dolph, like when he first started out, like Squeaky was like I don't know, Squeaky just knew how to bring that best sound out of Dolph to me.
Wow, but
Especially,
wasn't band play?
I think Squeaky produced that song that I love so much by mistake.
Yup, that's his beat.
Yep, by
Wasn't
mistake.
band play one of them too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Matter of fact, Squeaky in the video, the big dude, this DJ Squeaky when Dolph get out the car with the girl.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's Squeaky.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
I
what's
would love
up.
for somebody to do an interview on Squeaker though, because Squeaker probably could
I'll
tell
do
a
an
lot of
interview. Do you
stories of
know
them
him?
studio sessions.
Do you know him? My ex knows him. They were real cool because I
Hook it up,
just wanted
T.
to
Hook
him.
that interview up, sis.
Yeah,
I'll see if I could get him.
And you know another thing, and it's no cap, and I'm so organic with what I'm about to say. Dolph compared to Yo Gotti, there's no comparison to the sound, the music, and the thump that he brought. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying it just because I'm pro Dolph or well pro Justice, and then pro Dolph, but his music to me is way better.
they both got good music and like I'm gonna tell you like this is like listening to a T.I. and listening to a Gucci Mane. They both streets dudes, but like on two different levels.
Two different
Like
sounds, two different
two
yeah.
different levels. Yeah, like I
Uh-huh.
put out some timeless classical music. And I hate to say it, but like yo, gotta put out some classical timeless music. You know what I'm saying? Both of them get classical music and timeless music under their belt and hits.
Hey, I mean the truth. Give the kudos to him if that's what it is. I just never was a big Yo Gotti fan at all prior to this, so he never moved me. And like me and T, like I've told her in private, I never liked this music ever.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He's only got a few songs. I like Five Star Chick and What Up Memphis. Was that the name of that song? What
Yeah,
Up
well, that
Memphis?
was my sister. She used to love this song.
And that's old.
Yeah,
That's when he first came out. That's when everybody was so proud. Like I said, we've always we in Memphis we always, kind of have little beefs with each other, but it was never off of the records.
right. Everybody was proud to see somebody from Memphis come up. Like I remember when 8 Ball and them first got signed, even though they got signed, in Texas, people were still happy for them. You know what I'm saying? When 3 6 got signed, people was happy for them. The Kia Shine, people were happy for them. You know what I'm saying?
Can you all
Mhm.
just imagine if Memphis was like Atlanta? And what I mean by that is how the black community, how the artists and the celebrities, how they stick together, how they support each other, and their different music, their different endeavors. Can you imagine how Memphis would have been if they could have done that and put the BS to the side?
Chicago too. Hmm.
True, absolutely. How forget about that? Absolutely, because Chicago got so many great celebrities in music.
Hmm.
And
But
Hey, tell
Chicago
me.
even
a little
though,
more supportive than
even,
Memphis, though.
Said it again.
Chicago a little more supportive than Memphis. Like Memphis artists, and it's crazy. Like this been going on before the stuff with Dolph and Gotti. Like let's just say if DJ Squeak is dropping an album and somebody is other Memphis artists like they don't support it. If they having a release party, Memphis artists don't support it. Like I don't know, it's crazy. They just don't support it.
That's awful because
They
even though
said Gotti, Blood Dog says Gotti stole Gucci style.
wow. And another thing, even though I'm a FBG Duck fan, there was some music from King Von that I did like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
especially
was
hard.
especially over Lil Durk. I prefer King Von music any day over Lil Durk.
King Von was getting ready to get it because King Von
Yes,
was very gifted, very gifted.
yes,
Hard.
he was gonna
Hollywood,
outshine
like
Durk to me.
I like G Herbo too. He don't get that much exposure like he should, but he talented. He got them balls.
Yeah, he don't get the flowers he deserved because G Herbo been in the game for a minute too.
Yeah, he hard. Matter of fact, he
Hmm.
on one of Dolph songs. I was listening to it the other day. I'm like, damn, Dolph had a song with him. I forgot
Yeah,
Yeah,
the name
and
of
Dolph had a song with Lil Durk too. There was another guy, and I can't remember the name of the song, but it was Lil
yeah.
Durk, it was Dolph, and there's one other guy. I cannot remember his name. I can't think of the name.
Hey
No,
Tamara,
Atlanta
since
is
you
not the capital of scam, and that's a lie. He wrote fixed TV. I roar Richie, but that's not true, baby. I'm a Georgia peach, even though I don't live in Georgia right now. Come on now, get off my state now.
Okay, that would explain
That would explain what, P.
it.
Talk to me. That would explain what, baby.
uh, what you say?
You said that would explain it. What do you mean by that?
Was FBG Duck or something from Georgia?
No,
He from
FBG Duck is
oh,
Chicago.
from Chicago.
Chicago,
But I
Now
was
what
just
happened to him?
they caught
King
him
Von
down there
Cool.
in the
Well, go ahead.
Gold Coast. He went down there to buy his little baby boy's birthday present, and they caught him out there in them high end stores down there in the Gold Coast, and
O Block.
O Block caught them, and they locked up five of them. But see, this is what I'm talking about with patience. The feds sat on that for a year. They just came. They arrested them a year later. But guess
October
what?
13th.
They had the indictments signed a year earlier, right after that happened to Duck. They had already pulled the surveillance and everything. They didn't come get them for a year later. So that's what I'm talking about. Like in Dolph case, don't think you got away because they
Right.
sitting on y'all. And I'm
Hey,
gonna tell you something.
one of them dudes killed themselves.
I don't
Yeah,
believe that. You talking about
yeah.
Mana,
Zell, Zell.
Zelma, but you know what? I believe they killed that boy. I really do, Dima. I don't think he did that to
They
himself.
tried to say he overdosed. I don't think that boy overdosed. Because I'm gonna tell you something. In O Block, you get anything you want out of O Block as far as drugs go. That boy ain't went outside the gates of O Block to go buy his drugs, okay? And if somebody gave him some bad pills or whatever he took, they client trying to say he overdosed on. If it was bad, he bought it inside O Block, and so I wouldn't be surprised if they purposely fed him
Because they thought he was a
some
weak
tainted
link to
pills.
me. Yeah,
Yeah,
I believe they killed that boy. And soon
yeah.
after the FBI came, that's why. And you know another great thing I love about the FBI and how Mama Duck, that was going back and forth with her, and they was using all that information. They was even the people that was FBG Duck fans. They were tagging the police department, the whole dealio. I mean, everybody knew when it happened who it was, because even at first, I don't even think Mama Duck knew or believed it in the beginning because of where it happened. But it was amazing how she was able to draw them boys in, and they had no effing clue. And I'm so glad they locked up. I can't wait for that trial to come either.
Yeah.
Did they ever say how they had got the drop on FBG?
No, they haven't revealed that. I think Mama Duck knows, you know what I'm saying, but she can't. It's still a pending trial coming up. So she can't.
Allegedly,
She
allegedly, the guy that was with FBG Duck, I can't think of his name right now, but he's supposed to be what's his name? What's the one that was the Muwap cousin, and he supposedly shot him and Duck shot each other as well. But that was FBG Duck's girlfriend, whatever you want to call her cousin. And that song that I can't remember the name of the song that Dirk did, he was warning FBG Duck about that. And that they also said that he was moving funny, meaning his crew was saying that he was moving funny. They was telling him to leave old boy alone. But I don't know why he didn't.
Yeah, but it's just like an example. Like I said, I need everybody to complete this homework assignment. Go pull up this show called the FBI Files. They did a show about the K Street crew out of Washington D.C. back in the day, and the FBI infiltrated that gang. They wind up, and make a long story short, this gang wind up taking out witnesses that were supposed to testify against them. One was a young lady, that was dating one of the gang members, and the other dude was ex, or he was still a gang part of that crew, but he wound up snitching on them. So the FBI was able to take their statements, and when they take your statement, they record it.
Right.
So
Hold
even
on,
after,
y'all. Let me address this. And Blood Dog said, "Rest in peace, Young Dolph. How you know it's a bag, ML? I'm Memphis killed. What do you mean by that, Blood Dog? Because I've been paying attention to your comments,
I
and I
seen
be
that
trying
too.
to Memphis kill for fun. Uh, but be respectful, Blood Dog. Don't call him a motherfucker like that. That's not cool in here.
And that was a
Okay?
bag allegedly put on him.
And it was a bag put on his head. So he's not lying about that.
oh, that must be one of Gotti's
Mm-hmm.
booty juicers.
We don't want just the people who killed Dolph. We want the one who orchestrated and paid for it too.
It's
Okay, he
coming.
said Memphis. He said Memphis killed for fun and props. I didn't say MF. It was a typo. Okay, I'll
All right,
accept that.
all right, my bad. Sorry, I'm going hard on anybody that's trolling because I can't take it no more. Cut it
Today's the
out.
day. They gonna get it today.
But what I was saying about this crew is that they took out the
Witnesses.
witnesses, but the feds were able to get their statement. So these lawyers for this gang, they thought because the witnesses was gone, and the gang thought because the witnesses were gone, and they took them out, that no witness, no case. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But the judge allowed the taped interviews into court. He said it's admissible in court. They played them people statements, the young lady and the young man, and at the end of the day, they got indicted under the federal R. Can I say that? Can I say that word, Tamara?
Mm-hmm.
No, you mean
Okay,
the,
so
the
The
sexting
federal. Talk about RAPE.
the RIO co RIO.
Oh,
Rico?
Rico.
Yeah, you
Oh
can say
yeah,
Rico.
Rico.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was safe to say it, but yeah, they got indicted under the RICO, and guess what? All of them got life in prison for 13 murders, uh,
Dang.
uh, robberies, stolen cars, drugs. So my point is this: people need to realize that even with Dolph case, don't think they not gathering and connecting dots. You better believe that they are sitting at the in the war room, and they got people's pictures starting with the head. See, they always got the top person head. They picture first.
Mm-hmm.
Then they start drawing lines to the second in command and this, that, and the other. Because see, all these outfits and all these factions have a breakdown of who's the first guy, the second guy, and so forth and so on.
They work their way
So
up.
they work their way up, and that's what happened in this case. They worked their way up, and when they got the lead dude in this case, like I said, it's called the K Street Crew, and it's on the FBI files, and I think they got an episode of that episode on YouTube. But when they worked their way up to the head, baby, the head went too. He thought he was out of it, but guess what? The young man that was in his crew, he got locked up for something on his own. And when he got locked up, he was
Mm.
trying to get out of his charges. And they said, well, hey, the only way you're going to get out of this is to talk about this other stuff. And he did just that. So, Yo Gotti and them thinking that, ain't nobody going to talk and betray him. Gotti, you're not that fabulous where ain't nobody, would nobody betray you.
Right.
Blood
And
Dog, I know you Big Stepper because I timed Big Stepper out. I started timing him out. I know you went and changed pages. He's gonna say, I know you him now because you was the one that commented when Big Stepper posted that stuff this morning. You're gonna come in and say big facts. That's you,
I
Big
saw
Stepper.
that. I
see,
saw that.
I'm
He
gonna
gonna say a
screenshot
big
this.
and
Put
Big
your
Stepper was speaking facts last night. I caught it late. Y'all are just Dolph fans. You gotta be like me and like both sides, and you will see clear. I know that you Big Stepper because I kept timing you out.
Yeah, that's him.
But you know what, D, that's funny you said it because I'm subscribed to the FBI files, and And I'm gonna go back and look at it. They actually did an episode on Guess Who, Yo Gotti and his crew. It was supposed to be a 3-part, like it was almost 3 hours. But how they took down, not Yo Gotti, excuse me, John Gotti. How
John
they
got
took
it.
him,
Yeah.
exactly took him down,
And
and how and
they
how
watched the mob for years before they came and got them.
right. And guess what? John Gotti beat the FBI one time because they penetrated the jury and paid $160,000, and then they had a high ranking police officer,
Yeah.
giving them information. But in
Yeah.
the end, they got him.
They
So
got him.
trust and believe they're gonna take their time. It may take some time before we get to the head of where all this came from, but
Yeah.
they're gonna get it. Trust and believe that.
Because, like I say, Jeremiah Taylor, Snooty Wild, those people there are suspicious. I don't know if they tied into this. I can't say so, but it's very suspicious how things just happen in succession.
I definitely believe Jeremiah Taylor is for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know about the other guy because even though he was in Texas, doesn't mean it wasn't connected. But I definitely believe so.
Hey,
DJ Smooth
play.
said Rock Nation got top federal informants. Just saying, we got to see what happened. You right, DJ.
That's true. That's true. But there are a lot of great career or getting honest FBI agents as well. You got good and bad in every career there is.
Yeah.
I can agree with that.
Yeah.
And we are Dolph fans over here and forever will be.
It's Dolph.
Blood 108.
It's
AKA
Dolph
Little
over here.
Stepper.
It's
Yeah.
Dolph.
And little do they know they got hip hop police. I know they know that, but they don't know who it is.
King Deshaun, you right. Yo Gotti ain't nowhere near John Gotti's level. You right about that, boo, for sure. He may try to be, but he never will be.
He think he is with that Teflon dome head of his. He think he is, but you know what? He don't believe fat meat greasy, but he will. It's coming. It's coming. Cause you going to jail.
Everybody say
It's Dolph.
It's Dolph.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what Harold said. It's Dolph.
He sure did. I love me some Harold for real.
I love me some Harold.
He really laid Big Stepper out. Well, excuse me, Little Stepper really, really out, man. I mean, we just kept body blow to body blow. We couldn't do nothing but try to distract and spin the narrative because we was coming hard at him.
He would have been out here laying him out now.
Mm-hmm. He's somewhere with his panties in a bunch now. He had to go change his name. He had to go change.
Like I was telling T, he made a mistake and came on as the 713 star, the Dallas star symbol. Because normally he come under Big Step or some other name. But for some reason the other day, he forgot to come to the right one. Use the one he normally used when he come on T's channel.
Oh, he forgot.
Yeah, that's why I kept saying 71. I said Big Stepper, aka 713 with the Dallas symbol. Because he normally use that on Skull and Ratchet page. But he can't use Big Stepper on your page.
Busted.
That's why I kept saying that in the chat. Oh yeah, I'll be on my stuff. Oh yes.
Kim, you rock. Kim, you a rock
Dallas
star.
or is it Houston? It's 713 Dallas or Houston?
I believe that's Dallas. I think it's Dallas. I'm not 100% sure. And thank you, D, for that compliment.
Yeah, you're a rock star, mama.
Yeah, 713 is Houston. He had the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, but yeah.
So he's in Houston.
But he said he living in Dallas. But we can't believe that nigga anyway. For one minute he said he from Memphis, the next he said he from Dallas. Hell, man, be quiet. I ain't gonna say no more. I'm gonna leave.
And now he's talking about he's gonna be in Memphis next week.
He
gonna be Memphis in his mind, in his brain cells.
He walking around in pink panties with garter belts and cowboy boots on.
He said he look trying to change the accent. That's not even how Player Cole from North Memphis. That's not how he said. He said I'm from North Memphis, NORF. That's how I know you lying.
Magnate Ace, thank you for that super sticker.
Thank you, Magnate Ace.
I like Magnate Ace. I like his
conversation. He a Memphian too. Shout out to Magnate Ace.
Y'all make me want to start liking these Memphis boys now.
I know, right?
Y'all
ain't in Maine.
They talk in Maine. I'm telling you.
Because let me tell you, these Indianapolis people, they ain't on my level.
Player Cole accent them put him on demand.
Yes, it has.
His accent put
Um,
him on demand. These women they love that lazy tongue. Like that's why
yes.
my cousin used to say, no, man. But you know what? There's this guy that used to play for one of my friends that used to play, he used to play for the Seattle Supersonics name. Player Cole, you know him, Vincent Askew.
Yeah.
He said, he's my friend on social media still. He said in New York, he said he said my friends in New York, they used to love to come to the South. He said they love the Southern women, and it's something because
Hey.
I actually used to talk to this guy that played for the New Jersey Nets named Jason Williams. We talked, and he used to always talk about my accent.
I
Okay.
remember Jason Williams.
Yeah, not the white guy, the other
Yeah.
one.
Cause he had some hard shoes coming out. That's how I remember him.
And remember, he ended up getting into some trouble, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And he kind of had a hard time with I think emotionally. But Jason was he was a giver. He was just a real nice guy. He was gorgeous.
And nothing like a southern girl, that's for sure. Even though Dima, a lot of people come that live in Chicago and from Chicago got southern roots. So I'm including you in that rap with me and T as well.
Thank you. I appreciate the love, honey.
Oh, you're welcome. We next door
change.
anyway, girl.
I have to change my city girl ways and come down there with some southern swagger.
Listen, I'm not in Georgia anymore.
It's something about like the southern men. You heard what Dolph said. He said Mia is from Detroit. He was like, she from Detroit. She kind of like on my speed. Southern men love girls from up north, like around Chicago, these places like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna give me some play then. All right.
Listen, I'm from Georgia, but I live in Indianapolis now, baby. So
oh, you my neighbor.
Yeah, that's why I said
Kim.
we next door. Yes, I'm in Midwest now.
Hey,
yes,
Miss Tamara, since you since Woo Woo follow you, maybe you can reach out to us if he give you an interview and get the other guys to get an interview with you.
That's true. I'm gonna see. I was shocked. Like I said, it's got me going on Instagram more because I just happened to go on there the other day because I never lurk on Instagram, and I saw where I had some notifications, and I clicked on it. It said Paper Route Woo started following you, and I was like, I wonder if this is real. I clicked on it. It's real.
And Pre, if you come over here, you can best believe and bet your last bottom dollar that you won't be asked no goofy questions.
Right, no dumb beef questions for sure.
Yeah. I could have reached through that computer and who I didn't see who the person was that was interviewing me. I just heard a female's voice, but I could have reached through that computer and reached around the corner wherever she was sitting and choked her neck for asking him that. Player Cole, did you see that?
I was laughing at them comments. What'd you say?
I was talking about that female interviewer asked Kenny Money if he was still cool with Moneybag Yo. He didn't answer her. He smiled, and I thought that was a goofy snake move on her part to even ask him something like that, knowing the beef that's going on. You know what I'm saying? Why would she ask him that?
I already instructed her before the interview, don't ask me that, and they probably still did it anyway. Like, this one reason why they don't do that many interviews. Like,
yeah,
to do interviews.
Yeah, I don't blame him. But you know what? If I was him, I'd have got up and walked out.
Right. All right, Dara. Just make sure you email
because she had got what she wanted, and that was just to show the shock,
the reaction.
To get
she got the reaction.
Expression.
Yeah.
But a real man bridle their tongue and they have self-control, and he had just that.
Yeah, I didn't appreciate it. I thought it was a real.
In love with him, some Kim.
Georgia Peach.
That's right, Georgia Peach, baby.
Oh, y'all don't like us ice cold Chicago girls, huh? Stone cold Chicago girls, huh?
Rest in peace, Young Dolph says knowing him and Bag Ben fell out when they were saying he knocked Kenny brother off. So the rumor is that allegedly Moneybag knocked off Kenny's brother, had his brother knocked off.
Who was the brother?
Who was his brother? Rest in peace, Young Dolph.
Or is he speaking on Dolph?
No, he talking about he said that before his blood brother, I believe. A blood dog says his wife and Big Stepper, you ain't got no wife.
Don't nobody want them raisins.
We don't need no sperm smelling breath either.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm kind of raw. Yeah, this is rare, you all. So you just I ain't normally like this, but yeah, he can get it today.
I am. If you rub me the wrong way, I'll let you have it. Because he being disrespectful. He being disrespectful to the show, to the panel, to the chat. You know, he's disrespectful.
That's true.
And disrespect is not going to be tolerated like that. Now, you get what you give out. So if he want to give disrespect, he going to get it back.
Absolutely.
You want smoke? We got all the smoke in the world for you. I'm smoking right now, as a matter of fact. Let me blow some your way, big.
Is it
I don't smoke, but smoke for me, D. I don't smoke, but smoke for me.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody said, please put the link up. Daryl wants the link. I guess.
Daryl ain't never been up. Come on up, Daryl.
I guess Kim got him coming up.
Oh,
It's the love connection.
Rest in peace, Young Dolph said, yes, T, and his brother name, I don't know how to pronounce his nickname. They call him Lump. But what, didn't you say that Moneybag Yo and Lump was friends at one time? No, he was actually really good friends with Kenny Money. And okay. Yeah, that's a deep one. Because Kenny Money and Moneybag Yo was friends. But all of them were cool at one time because, like I said, Kenny Money and them, if they didn't grow up in Dolph's hood, they grew up in a hood that Black Youngster or Moneybag Yo and them grew up in. They all knew each other.
And what was the guy that he went to Black Youngster's neighborhood and was calling him out? I seen the video. I can't remember his name. Was it the Hero guy?
Grove Hero?
Grove Hero, yeah. He really was going in. I seen the video a couple days ago.
Yeah.
901 Deshaun says that OG Lump got killed by Chris Poole from Orange Mound. He truly a now.
Dang.
Wow. They called him OG Lump. And Flame Spitter says they were following FBG Duck on IG. That's how they found his location. They waited for him to come outside. They started shooting at him. His Glock jammed from shooting back at them.
It did jam. I thought somebody gave the drop and said they was down there and they rushed down there. But yeah, either or could be true, actually.
So, Tamara, do you think that the judge gonna have TZ remanded into custody when they go back to court?
More than likely. I think so.
Very
good. I'm surprised. As I was saying before, those magistrates, when they go to jail like that, you know, and I'm sure, you know, a lot of people know, you can get released on your own recognizance, but if you have a history, it's highly unlikely. That's very strange that they would release him. Give him a ROR. That was strange. But see, those magistrates down there work after hours. They're lawyers that work as judges.
Oh.
You know, as far as the courts are concerned, and they go before those magistrates.
So the magistrates are not judges; they're more like lawyers.
Right. That's acting in the capacity of a judge. After hours.
But see, when he go back to court, he won't be in front of a magistrate. He'll be in front of a real bona fide judge.
Because DB cases that almost you don't really get a bond from a DB, and then a gun charge and drugs too.
I think they're gonna take him into custody when they go to court.
What? Rest in peace, Young Dolph says after Grove went to his youngster's hood, that's when he dropped. I'm assuming. Monica J says bad cocky. He disrespected Dolph in a song too. They all been disrespecting him.
But somebody said Poppy didn't say nothing. It was Gotti rapping those lyrics. Was that true, Cole? Player Cole?
Did you have your meeting, your interview?
He must have stepped away. I thought I heard somebody say that.
Coming tomorrow because
So it's like Gotti using these artists to say what he really feel.
you gotta come in at 7. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. Check in every 20 minutes. Okay.
Superfact says if the new Memphis rap scene stuck together, they would be running rap. Memphis is one of the realest cities. They would. It's a lot of talent in Memphis. I promise you.
Mm-hmm.
But
All
the
day,
younger
every
generation
day.
do get along. It's the people from like the OGs, really. The younger
That's
generation,
got
cool.
them into it. Player code. Demon asked you something. You didn't hear her.
I had walked out.
Don't
What you
walk away when I'm talking to you, young man.
What you say?
Tell them,
Demon,
girl.
don't talk to your husband like that.
I know, right? I will not be ignored.
Ain't it man? Or however
Ain't
you
it,
say it.
man?
Ain't it man?
Ain't it, man? Hey, Cole, what I was trying to ask you was, I don't know if it was you or rest in peace, Young Dolph, that said that song with Gotti and Lil Papa, or whatever they call him, that it wasn't Lil Papa that was rapping the diss lyrics. It was Yo Gotti. Is that true?
On what song?
Whatever song he got with this little Papa boy.
I ain't heard that song.
Okay, well I'm gonna say I have to go
I
read the
seen
lyrics.
somebody ask you about the song Balloon Release, which is ESTG and Moneybag songs.
Now I read the lyrics. I didn't even listen to it. I just pulled the lyrics up and read them, and to my shock, it was a total diss. Yeah, absolutely.
I think rest in peace, Young Dolph might know he coming up. Hold on. Rest in peace, Young Dolph. You on?
Hello.
You there?
Hey, how y'all doing today?
Good.
Hey,
I'm
honey.
here. Oh, Demon, that's with me. I was saying, it's the song called H Spot. He did throw a few subliminals at Dolph. Gotta always do that. He put people on the features for like you won't notice he dissing Dolph, but he always put another person on the song when he dissed Dolph.
Oh, I got
Ain't
you.
it just
So,
like a sucker?
Flame Spitter TV says Papo didn't diss Dolph. Gotti did.
okay, I got it.
What's the name
Okay.
of the song again?
Rest in peace.
It's
What's the
called
name of
H
the song?
Spot.
H Spot.
H
Oh.
Wait,
Spot.
Susan said the little baby was in that song that we're talking about, you all.
Little Baby is down with
She
CMG.
cat.
Oh gosh. If okay, well, I'm not really a little baby fan either. But yeah, Susan, we Vaughn was definitely blowing up for sure. What are y'all laughing at?
Damn, it's something else.
What's
Hey,
going on?
hey, you said that like you sound like you just bought a little baby CD and after that CD, it sound like you finna throw that motherfucker in the gun.
No,
I
I
try to hide
never.
it at all.
But if he had a song that was playing last night, and I was listening to it, and yeah, because no, absolutely not. So no, any song you better not. Nobody's house but a stream, and I mean that. On God, for real, for real.
Every time Kim, it's something about when Kim stand firm, it's turning him on. He done said again, Kim, it's nothing for me to take that ride to Indianapolis. Every time.
Wow.
Susan says, Blood Dog, are you talking to me? Blood Dog still on here.
That punk need to go on somewhere. I'm sorry, Blood Dog. I don't like you. For real, for real.
Hey, if that dude Poppy y'all talking about it, he must just get signed with CMG.
He did.
One from out of Jacksonville.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
He ain't even have to sign with them.
Didn't somebody say that he was a Christian singer?
I said that. He said it out of his mouth. He used to be a gospel rapper.
And what
And then
he
when
doing?
he turned 14, he started, making drill rap. You know what I'm saying? I think he put out his, he got it cracking at an early age, but I'm just trying to figure out who from CMG reached out to him to sign him and why did he sign to CMG out of all the other people he could have signed to?
Right.
Probably Big Joke reached out to him because that's who go get the talent for them.
Oh wow. DB is on. What's up, DB?
Hey, how you doing, Miss Tamara?
No, gotta
Good. How
bought
about
him out his
you?
contract.
North Memphis in the building. Hyde Park, Hollywood, stand up.
I
Okay.
hear you.
Yeah. Player Cole, what it do, Joe?
What it do, man?
Man,
He
you got it.
sound
You
like
got it.
Player Codoni.
You got
A
it.
little, he sure does.
Player Cole, that's
You
my
wanna
guy.
chime in on some of this?
Yes, man. Well, I just got on. What y'all talking about?
We was talking about gotta stop dissing and letting his artist diss Dolph. The
God is so
man
lame.
dead.
God is so lame to me these days. He's so lame to me. But yeah, for sure. For sure. He's been doing that though since subliminals, or he'll get like little dudes to do his dirty work. He been doing that.
That's why I was telling Lil Stepper. He want to come up and say that he don't be dissing Dolph. He ain't got time. No, the nigga been doing it for years.
Yeah, for sure. My auntie around his age, she actually went to school with him, and she said, "Got it." Like he, you know what I'm saying? Like he's scared. He been scared like since school days. You know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. You know, so we
Yeah.
got from North Memphis. You know what's up.
So
You
it
know what I'm
sounds
saying?
like he'll be the one instigating fights, be the one watching, but never participate. Is what it sounds like.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how he got so scared, like, cause he come from thorough folks, like his auntie and them, mom and them, you know what I'm saying? Like they was in the streets, you know what I'm saying?
But this just like his stepbrother. His stepbrother do music, but he a gospel rapper. You hear me?
For real, I ain't know that. His dad is still staying in the hood off Line Street. I probably be talking too much now, but you know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. I'm from Hyde Park, so I know what's up.
Yeah.
What street was that again, please, sir?
Goddamn.
I'm just
We
messing.
playing.
I'm just
Miss
messing
D-Mo,
with
you
you.
funny. You so funny to me. I'll be cracking up off you. You too funny.
I just kidding. I like your accent. What's your name is again?
DB.
All right, DB. Mine. Those my initials too. DB.
That was that was
Yeah, it's a match.
that was
We
Well,
ain't got to
that's
change.
okay.
Miss Kim last year, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Miss Kim
Hey,
got it.
do y'all think Teasy gonna get taken into custody when he go back to court?
I don't trust. I mean, no disrespect to Memphis, but the way their system is, I don't know.
Mhm.
But because T works in that field, I would, because of her, I would say yes, only because of her. But other than that, I would definitely say I have no clue.
Well,
Mm.
like I told you before, like with that police stuff, like I'm gonna say this: you got good police and you got some bad police out here. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's a mix of both of them. Like I done ran across some good ones, I done ran across some horrible ones. Some I wish never had a badge on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I wonder if some of them taking some payola. Payola.
I heard the mayor trying to get them a raise or something like that though.
Yeah, they need one with all the stuff that's going on.
Yeah,
Right.
cause they overworked.
Okay, King Deshaun. No, like I said, no disrespect to Memphis, but the way that system is working right now, how they easily get out of jail and get bonded out, it scares me. I know up
Yeah,
here you can't do up in Indianapolis and Georgia, you can't do that.
but
Even police officers up here being fired for doing things off duty and in. I mean, they don't play up here for the most part.
yeah. But like down here, I'm gonna tell you how this work though. Like, this city here, it's a city where they concerned with the money. They strict on laws, but if you go do a crime and you get some money to make bail, you can get out of there. And like it's been cases where they done let people out of jail and they done went back and did worse thing. For example, Pooh Shiesty homeboy, Chopper Gang Hank, they went bonded him out $1 million bond. He go right back to jail for shooting the wrong person.
Big dummy. So is it true that Pooh Shiesty is connected to Young Dolph, or am I wrong on that? Because that was always confusing to me.
Like what you mean, like connect, like in what kind of way? Like
Meaning like alliances, because I thought he had this what's his name, Jay Fizzle them, I thought, but I could be wrong though.
I ain't never known them to have no beef. Like they always been cool, and they Pooh Shiesty always gave Dolph his props, whether he was hanging around CMG or what. He always saluted Dolph and showed him love.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Cane
what
Creek
confused
Apartments
me.
ain't too
Okay.
far from Castile either.
Say it again.
I said Cane Creek Apartments, where Pooh Shiesty from. It ain't far from Castile either. So, yeah, I can see
Okay.
them being cool like that.
That's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
And you all, please smash that like button for T. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe, like, share this. And you can also become a member now. And like for me, I can't use my cell phone. I have to go to a computer and sign up for a membership. She offers memberships as well, you all. So please support Tamara. She's the real deal.
Oh, dang, me too. You got a membership channel too?
You didn't know that?
No, I didn't. I'm
About a
looking
week,
at it.
what, about a week or two now, D?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, super late. I need to go get it
Yeah, become one of her honey beehives, honey.
for sure.
Or you can become one of my Scorpio stingers.
All right, D. We're going to get this love connection together on this show.
Yeah. I'm just kidding, baby. I'm probably old enough to be your granny goo goo.
Yes, ma'am.
Grandma
You
dynamite.
never know
Grandma
that.
dynamite.
Yes, ma'am. You probably are, but I like older women though. I always have.
Oh, hey. Hey.
All my Capricorns, stand up now. Come on,
Yeah.
where you at, Capricorns?
I'm a Capricorn, January 6th.
January 12th over here, baby.
Oh, that's my dad's birthday.
See?
Dang, Capricorn rule the nation. You hear
There
me?
you go. We end the year in, we start the year.
You hear me? Just like that.
Well, I'm a Libra.
Hey, Libra, we
Uh-oh,
still
Cole. Yeah,
sorry,
you
we end
might.
the year, we start the year, everybody. Sorry.
Yeah.
Lucky Libra.
But salute to the Libras though.
And
Libra's good people
Scorpios.
though.
And
I got
Scorpios and Leos.
one of my best friends a Libra, so Libra's good people. I rock with Libras.
And Scorpios.
Scorpio.
Two of my
Ooh,
children are Scorpios, D, so I got you.
Yeah.
Devon, you might be too much for me. You a
Oh, she
Scorpio.
feisty. You can
Boy.
tell she feisty, baby.
Oh yeah.
Bang, bang zoom to the moon, Alice.
Is that a Taurus? Yep, my brother's a Taurus. Flame spitter TV.
Miss Devon, you so hilarious to me. I be in tears laughing at you.
Ron Parks, my son. I have a son who's a Virgo. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm just still stuck on Lil Pop. I don't know. I hate to see a young man come from a whole nother state to get involved in some beef that don't have nothing to do with him because he didn't grow up in Memphis. You know what I'm saying? So he don't have no clue what he's gotten himself into. You know, and I'm not saying that you should only sign people from your city or your state. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
by Gotti getting on that song with him, sending out under the table, throwing a rock, hiding his hand, sending out shots, you know what I'm saying, on this young man's song, or doing a feature with him, that puts that boy in that beef in my mind.
Yeah, it kind of do though.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. The realist from 615. If you can't do it on your phone, go on your computer, and I believe you click on her symbol or something to that effect. I can't remember exactly, and you'll be able to join a membership.
I think you click on her picture or something, and it should be like right up under her picture. Join
Something like
membership.
that. But like I have an iPhone, so I can't, for some reason, I can't do it on my phone. I have to do it on a computer or a laptop. So if you're not able to do it on your phone, you have to use a computer or laptop. Helen Bell, thank you for the $10 super sticker. We appreciate it.
So I'm gonna take a vote. Who all think that MBY baby mama situation had anything to do outside of Dolph or with Dolph?
You
What
said
happened?
who?
I think it's outside. I don't know. I don't think it's inside.
I think so too, and I think the target was probably the young man she was with.
What happened to his baby mama?
She got
She's gone, baby.
caught.
She dead.
For real?
Yes. Did you see that?
He-
It was a news clip of her and a dude being shot in a extended stay parking lot or something like that. Even her wig was on the ground. It was crazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
That man was at the
I
game
seen
and
I
everything
seen her
last night.
page. I seen her
And,
page. There's a lot of RPs.
Oh,
and
is
it's
it?
yes. And the
It's a
crazy thing is,
lot.
I was looking at a video of her and her
She
grandmother and her cousin talking about how lit she is, and that's old news. I'm like, dang! And I just watched that video.
she the one. She the one going at it with Ari.
Yep, and she was beautiful
Oh,
too.
She was all natural.
wow.
All natural.
How was that man
Democrat,
at the
what's up?
Grizzly game and his baby mama just died? That don't make no sense to me.
It listen. I yeah. I won't.
They look. They on the wrong. That was the wrong side to be on.
Man, that's crazy.
She was a
You can't be on
casualty
that.
to me out of some other stuff.
But do
You
y'all
can't.
think they was after the young man or her?
I think
I think.
her.
I think they was after the young man. I'm gonna be 100 with you.
See, I think so too.
I could be
Hmm.
wrong. Okay,
I think he did something that he should have did, and she was part of it. You know what I'm saying?
like a
It can't.
setup or something.
I think it was a setup. You
Oh
know what I'm
my
saying?
god, I don't know what's up with these chicks setting these dudes up. I ain't never thought about anything like that. How can you have a conscience and
That's
set these dudes up like that?
It's a
that's
different
that's
type of breed of women down here.
that's,
Jesus.
that's been going on in Memphis, and yeah, Memphis got different type of.
It's not just
Yeah.
Memphis, it's a lot of cities.
I'm back, y'all. My daughter is long winded, but y'all can continue on. I'm back.
But you're
Girl,
not
you about
saying,
to have a love connection over here, T. Girl, you got to start charging us over here, honey.
girl, I'm trying to get my groove back. I don't know what y'all talking about.
I
Leave me
don't know where
alone.
Daryl Brown went. Where you at, boo?
Here I
Thank
am.
you,
I'm right
Helen.
here.
Thank
I'm
you,
right.
Helen, for the $10 super sticker. Thank you.
Man, like a nigga said, man, you don't.
So are you saying that the young lady, uh, the baby mama set the young man up that she was with, or somebody
Nah,
else set him up?
I think dude had problems with somebody else. You know what I'm saying? And she was with him. You know what I'm saying? And you don't leave no witness. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
When you out here in the streets, you do some
Yeah,
dirt. You don't leave no witness.
right.
And see, that's another thing. Like women, y'all be around these street dudes. Like y'all really don't know what these dudes get going out in the street. Who they done took
Mm-hmm.
some from. Who looking for them.
Right.
That's
Mm-hmm.
Like
true.
he caught up in the hype and the glamour and end up being in the situation. Cause like you said, when they run up on you, they ain't gonna say, "Oh, let her get out the car." Then we go,
Nah,
they go right then and there.
My
nah,
mother,
they
my
don't do
mom used
do
to work
that.
with a young lady that said, and she's a very beautiful, she's older now. She's in her late 50s, but you could tell she used to be that girl because she's still a nice looking woman even now. And my mom said that she had told her her boyfriend used to be, he was one of the top drug dealers in Memphis back in the day.
Mm.
And she said she still to this day psychologically it still messes with her because they broke up into their house, to rob him, and one of the men raped her
Mm,
while they had guns on him.
mm.
My God.
That's what happened to one of my homies. He was at the club, and the dudes was trying to sick the girls on him. You know what I'm saying? And they like he got the girl got the number. Time I'm coming to the crib, and then next thing you know, she came with the dudes. You know what I'm saying? They was chilling for a minute. Dudes try to come in. My partner, he's concealed, so he popped every one of them.
Very
Yeah.
good. Hmm. That's a nice story. I like to hear stories like that. Yes,
Me too.
where the victim survives.
That's right.
Absolutely.
And
But
they hunt the prey.
Yeah. But
Uh-huh.
see, I always say you don't know what people carrying on them. You're gonna run up on the wrong one. You know what I mean? And even with this beef and all these cities, y'all like cats with nine lives. You can't keep getting away. You can't keep landing on all four paws because eventually you're gonna, get it.
and on top
Right.
of and on top of that, you never know who you be around may know who, and you setting people up. That's a dangerous game to live, man.
Yeah.
Woo.
Even when you on that camera, as soon as you knock on their door,
But
you
see,
don't know what you're getting yourself into.
that's right. What I've learned that there is no loyalty. The only loyalty people have is to money. And I'm gonna
Yep.
tell you something. Somebody in your own camp, if somebody from another side sent their people to holler at your boy and offering him a bag,
They gonna
there's no
take it.
loyalty. He gonna take the
They
bag over you, especially if you're not feeding him.
they plotting on you.
Shit. Sometimes you get fed, and they feeding you get fat because when them feeding, they still do it.
Yeah. So don't never say anybody will never bite the hand that feeds you. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Especially if they get caught up on a case. Let them get locked up and see how fast they talk to get out of their
Oh
out of
man,
their.
they gonna snitch on you.
and
Yeah.
and even and even look at the John Gotti case situation, how they were killing, family, each other, family members and close friends, just to get to the top, or they want to, because they killing this person off.
Yeah, I
That's
seen the story on
horrible.
that. That was crazy.
Yeah, did you see the FBI files from Saturday when
I
they
seen
posted that?
all that. That's
Yeah,
wild.
crazy.
Yeah. So people have to realize,
But
when
you
you out here snaking people, always remember there's always a snake waiting to bite you.
That's
you know what I was thinking about when Money's birthday came up, remember? And Gotti handed him all that money, right?
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
And you remember Gotti, remember Moneybag and Dolph was going at it on IG, right? And Moneybag was like, drop your location. And Dolph
Dang.
wasn't even on that. And then next thing you know, a couple of days later, he get killed right after that.
Well, see,
Few
uh,
months, he got killed right after that.
he wasn't the only one because uh, Rotten Kidneys was doing it too. What's that boy name?
Soldier
Soldier,
boy, soldier dead. That's his name.
Soldier
Soldier
Dead.
dead.
Yeah, he like that. He looked like that little skeleton from the Crypt Keeper, Tales of the Crypt. Yeah.
Yes, that's back in the early '90s, honey. I remember that.
Is Player Code still
Yeah.
on here? Player Code, what do you think about you? Are you familiar with MTZ?
I,
Was that?
Are you familiar with MTZ?
Yeah.
You are what's the other young man named DB? MTZ came up. I don't know what happened to DB. He jumped off. MTZ, remember when everybody had MTZ confused with CEOTZ?
Easy, yeah.
And MTZ went on there and cleared his, because his grandmother was the cussing granny. She was mad. I
Yeah.
understood where
Oh
she was coming from. She
yes.
was hurt. She
Yeah.
was hurt. And so, but MTZ said, before I allow Soldier Boy to send me out, I'll send him out before he ever send me out to do a hit. That
Dang.
always stood out to me.
Yeah, because he was
Mm.
trying to
yeah.
send
When that
people
first
out.
happened, that was when that first happened. I remember MTZ said, before Soldier Boy send me out to do a hit, I'll send him out before he ever send me out. Doc was a solid dude. I ain't had nothing to do with that. He cleared his name, but just in the beginning, MTZ is a street dude. He out there in the street. The street dudes hear everything first. Just that always stood out when he said Soldier Boy could never send me out to do a hit.
Dang, that was a low blow too. Ooh.
Hey,
No,
he
he
was
said
telling
he
he
said a
was telling
mouthful.
facts. He was telling facts though. He was telling facts because I heard dude's a real solid dude, and my people's from Arkansas, and they said MTV didn't do that shit. They was like, man, come on, man.
You know what I
Well,
think
what would
why?
make him say Soldier Boy though? What would make him say Soldier Boy could never send me out to do a hit?
And he probably watching the Instagram, seeing everything, trying to,
With the beef.
probably Soldier probably got it in their IG.
And you know what? Another thing, because even when you look at the legs, MTZ leg, if some of the photos, because I've seen some of the photos, I'm like, whoa. It made me think, well, dang, did MTZ do it because of the legs? The way it was, the legs were standing.
Girl, it looked like they all got them little chicken legs.
Yeah, it's a lot of them
I'm
got
like
them
a little bow-legged type.
crooked legs. Because I was looking at one the other day. I said, "Ooh, he sure got them crooked legs."
Yeah,
Yeah,
them
the
little
bow-legged
Popped
type.
up.
Yeah.
looking like Stuart Little.
Damn.
Y'all are the best. I'm so for real, for real.
Nigga pack.
What my mama used to call them, little kill D legs.
They said, and CEO Bobby and Straight Drop was going live, and they were saying Soldier Boy. Now we can't forget that. I can't forget it. I
True.
can't put that out of my mind.
You know what's so crazy though? The girl, remember the girl that was video camera and everything with her phone?
The dark
Yeah.
skinned girl, yeah.
She's related to the dude. What's his name with the dreads? I think his name's Ban Wang, Bag Wang or something.
Van Wayne,
Bang Wang.
That's
yeah.
her cousin. That's her cousin. The whole time before this stuff even happened, she went in the gun store to go get some guns and misspelled her name, and they told her she misspelled her name. and they told her that could be like 5 or 6 years. You know what I'm saying? They still looking at that.
When the
Oh,
receipt in her car window.
Yep, they still looking at
good,
all still looking at all the
good.
information on her, so she might get charged too. They gonna talk to her like, if you don't tell us, well, this is gonna be 5 or 10 years. You know what I'm saying? Like
Not only that, that's a federal charge because you're talking about guns. That's federal. See,
she
she
it was
caught up in it.
she had Dracos and all. I'm like, damn.
They said
And
Yo
what
Gotti just signed a new female to CMG and just gave her a new Lambo truck.
I just heard
mm,
about that
Her
too. That's
name
Oh, so
is
he's
crazy.
trying to compete with
Samaya.
Jody Badass.
Then Dolph give Moochie Grape a Lambo truck.
Yes, he
Yep.
did. A purple one at that.
Hers is pink.
mhm.
See, he competing, and he's trying. And Jody, what's her name? Jody Badass, the female on Dolph team.
I ain't
Yeah.
funny, but that girl's thicker than a snicker.
Yeah,
Which
she
one?
is.
Where is she from?
Yeah,
Is she
she
from
is.
Memphis?
Oh, it's my Jody Badass. She's from New York.
She's from New York. She's ooh.
No, I'm talking about this girl Gotti just signed. Where is she from?
Oh,
She probably might be from Memphis. I gotta go look her up. But I just heard somebody that said she just got signed. That chick just got signed.
Mm. He done
Fast
signed
Monica
his new
said,
setup queen, huh? She gonna be the setup queen.
basically, that's exactly what he gonna use it for,
Hmm.
as a bait.
See, I'm starting to think everything that he does has a motive behind. It's like a method to the madness.
It's gonna be at least a bilateral benefit.
See,
Music
Absolutely.
and else and
Yeah, he
music
playing
and
Art of War.
etc.
Yeah.
I got a
He playing
feeling.
the Art of War.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
42 Thug gonna leave though, because I don't think he want to be part of that shit. You know what I'm saying? 42 Thug, he on some way different stuff. He's gonna get money.
And when he do, they gonna take him out. Now I don't want to say nothing happened to that little man, to that young man, but they gonna take Shorty out.
He signed with Lil Baby.
Screw them,
Watch what I
screw
tell
them,
you.
screw them, screw them.
Hey, Flame.
What's up with it, man?
Hey, what's happening? Hey, you know that girl that's some kid of Bang Wayne? She's some kid of black youngster too.
That's what
Yeah,
I
that's what
heard.
I heard. See, she
Yeah, she's
started
some kid of
all
black
that.
youngster too.
See,
And that ain't her real name.
The FBI gonna find it all out though.
What they call her? Keisha or something?
Queen Beezy or something like that.
I
No, but
think her
what's her
name
real name? Because it's two.
Victoria. Ain't it like Victoria
Victoria
something?
Brooks. Victoria
Victoria
Oh,
Brooks.
Brooks.
oh,
Yeah,
okay. Well, who is this Kanisha? Who is this other chick that was filming?
that was her. That was her fake name on Facebook.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Hey, Ron, remember the dude that was in her car, the boyfriend?
Yeah.
with the
I
gray
think he got
sweats
something
on.
to do with that,
Wasn't
bro,
he
because
putting
he
his
had
That
gray
shoes on
sweats
I'm gonna
too?
tell
on.
you. I'm gonna tell y'all who that is. That's Cornelius Smith cousin. That's the one that looked just like him.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
Boy,
Damn.
but
stop it.
he had gray
Yep.
sweats on.
Yep. That's him. That's him. That's why they got Cornelius mixed up. They looking for his cousin, but they both look just alike. You would think they twin brothers.
Yep.
Somebody said
See,
that.
His
that's
ass through.
crazy.
His ass through. That's why Cornelius be, you know what I'm saying?
That's
That's
why
why
he
he's so,
worried.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
He
Yep.
know he ain't do nothing. He know he ain't do nothing.
The facts. Yep. I get it now.
Y'all dropping the hot tea
Because
tonight.
I
You heard me.
always stood firm and said that Cornelius Smith was not one of the shooters.
I
I
said he
always said
wasn't
that.
either,
I always said
Ooh-wee.
that.
but I'm
And it,
telling you, the chubby dude, I think that's Black Youngster though,
Yeah,
bro, in
that's
that
youngster.
I
middle
said
That's
down.
that
youngster all day.
too.
That's youngster all day, man.
I said that too because I say he got a big
Damn.
old bubble butt. Like yeah, he
I
built
don't
just
know. I
like
wasn't looking
yours.
at all that, but his body structure. That's youngster all day.
I'm telling you, that's Youngster in the middle.
She
Man.
was asking, did Atavia ask, did Young Dolph have a relationship with Jody Badass? If he did, she seems to be very good friends with Mia.
No, I
I
don't
thought
think
they said
no.
I thought they said she was closer to Daddy-O.
But you know what? Just because Young Dolph signed a beautiful, thick young lady and a beautiful, don't mean he gonna smash everything he,
Man,
sign
Right.
or do
hey,
some work with.
I don't believe he did.
the
Hold on, y'all. I'm
industry,
gonna put
That
y'all
don't
on
hey,
mute again. My
hey,
daughter
the,
that
calling
don't
back.
Okay.
yeah,
sense. That don't make
the,
sense to smash your investment.
I'm gonna be
Right.
real. The
I mean, they
industry,
do it, but everybody, that doesn't mean that, with everybody.
And then I don't think her
right?
body real. She got a BBL.
Yeah, I
Her
think
shit,
she did get that surgery.
yeah, her
And that's
shit,
the first thing everybody think anyway, man.
yeah, her shit did up too good. That's fake.
R.I.P. Young Dolph. I seen that. Because I follow Mary J on Instagram.
That's
Matter of fact, I just was on there last night.
her
Hey, let
body
me drop
famous for
another. Can I
$9
drop
a
another jewel on y'all real quick?
Yes,
Please do.
please,
Please
please
do.
do.
When this first happened to Dolph, what's the first thing the police did?
Yo Gotti and Black Youngster mom and in the
Now what?
restaurant.
Now why would they do that? If that tells a lot.
Same shit they did in Chicago with O Block and FBG Duff.
That tells a lot.
It sure does. They know where it came from.
And didn't they say that girl's boyfriend had on some gray sweats that day?
Yep.
Yeah, they did.
And go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, they did say he had gray sweats on and a white T-shirt, but then the whole time, where's the hoodie at? He
In the
must have took
car.
the hoodie off.
In the car.
And then
So
what really
maybe,
gave him away?
Yeah, I think straight drop though is gonna be the person,
Oh,
and the reason, and I had not said a lot about this. The reason I know he's gonna be the
oh,
person is because straight drop had an apartment in a high rise downtown. Now those apartments started like, I know the name of them, but I'm not gonna say that because I don't want to get them folks harassed. And started like what, $1,700 a month. They got cameras all through that place. Straight drop was seen on camera, and that's a fact.
yeah,
Straight drop, after this happened later, straight drop was seen on camera going back
returning.
returning to his home with the same stuff on, and they said, I don't know, a weapon in a bag or something. It's something that was seen, but definitely the clothes.
I do
So
believe
so then
Straight
they
Drop
got the
one of the
car.
shooters.
They got the car on camera then too that he pulled up in then.
More than likely, absolutely, because that area is heavily secured with cameras because it's very expensive. Now you have to wonder, how was Straight Drop even paying for a high rise like that downtown?
He was a
Yeah.
hitman, allegedly.
He is a hitman.
Yeah, that's what I'm
He done
saying.
he done hit up a lot of people,
So
man.
Straight Drop,
Yeah.
Cornelius, I don't know. They say they got Cornelius, but I do know a little bit more details, and I kind of believe. I'm not going to exclude Cornelius because I believe Cornelius was involved some kind of way.
I
I'm
believe he
not
was
gonna
a
get into that,
driver. I believe he's a driver.
Straight Drop is definitely one.
The
Yeah.
one driver
Straight
dude.
Drop is not going home.
Hey Ron,
What's
the
happening?
one driver dude. Remember when they pulled up to the crib and found the car at that house?
Yeah.
He was a driver dude that got killed. Because if they would have got him, he would have talked. That's why that boy Straight Drop did that to him.
Oh, what you talking about? Desmond? He was one of the drivers?
Yep.
Shut the heck up.
That made perfect sense too.
Yup. That's why Straight Drop went back and did that to him.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that made perfect sense
God.
too.
Because they knew if he would have
Yep.
got him, they would have got him. He would have talked.
He would have been a weak link.
The weak link.
Oh
Yep.
my God.
Yep.
I thought that boy was innocent and was just
And
helping
there
out
was
by
more
calling
cars
in the
in the
phone
car
in the
that they
car.
showed. Why do y'all think that it was more cars out there too? And
Right.
I'm giving y'all gems that I only give, that I ain't gonna tell y'all nothing else. I give it to my platinum members. But
That's right. You know what? And go get your membership. I'm about to get mine. But yes, that's you know what? That's crazy. And I'm
Well,
up to think this boy has been a good Samaritan by calling saying, here's the car. So he probably never even called in the car. They just probably came and dealt with it. And they said it was a black vehicle too. Remember that, y'all?
yeah.
Yep.
I wonder if it's that same black car that Straight Drop was found in when he was found here in Indiana.
I thought they was in the SUV when they got stopped. They was in the car.
I thought it was a car.
Oh.
you're right. Monica says this is some members only. That's right. I'll tell y'all a little bit more, Monica. You're right.
Hey, Monica, quit hating. I'm sipping tea right now.
Hey,
Oh
I
my
do my own research. I'm
She
pretty
just
good
hooked in
detective
the
myself.
Exactly.
She just catching the hook. That she putting the hook to draw more people in. Do your thing, T.
Rest in peace, Young Dolph said, right, Straight is the one everybody think youngster, and he sag his pants all the time. That's how everybody know that was him. Just check. Well, everybody in that area that knew Straight Drop, when they put those pictures out, which is why they put those pictures out. They do that with every case. Every police department do that. If they have pictures of suspects, if it was on video, they're gonna put out a screenshot of a picture. Just
I
like
gotta
with that young man that was killed at that Dolph's mural. You have to understand. I think they may be further along than what people would know in that case.
So
Mhm.
it's safe to say that Trula Mafia was commissioned to do this hit.
Yes.
Yep. The
Yeah,
mom, the
yeah.
mom says they want revenge. The mom got on Facebook and post everything. Said, "I want revenge
She sure did.
for D Money and J Money."
But she didn't pay
Can I
for it. 'Cause she ain't got that kind of money.
can
If
I
she's
ask the
sitting
panel
on
a
court,
question?
if
She
she's sitting on
convicted.
court side with money bagging guys, she got that type of money.
She
I'm
got
just saying
uh,
it didn't come out of her pocket per se. Now
no.
it may have been
Nah,
passed down to her to, you know what I'm saying? I
right.
Can
don't,
I ask y'all a question?
yeah,
What type of criminals use use police stuff to commit crimes?
the dumbest criminals.
Absolutely.
You got to use
Exactly.
your brain, man. It's bigger than that. It's bigger than
Oh,
She
that.
was
somebody got. Oh, I see what you're saying. So the only way you can get a hold of police garb or tools is that you know somebody in the
Either
department.
that or
Exactly.
they stole them
Exactly.
because they had been breaking into cars and stuff. That's
because
why
Carol,
a lot of
because
police officers have been getting written up and stuff because they're not supposed to leave their equipment in cars and they'll do it in a minute. And
Yeah, they said.
their cars had been getting hit up because they've been stealing their guns and everything.
Yeah, they were stealing ammo out the gun shop,
Mhm.
so you know they sticky fingers. They stick up boys.
Ron, you remember Carolyn? Her stuff did come up missing out of her car.
Are you talking about CJ Davis?
We talking
Yeah,
about
but
old
Because
girl.
the
what make them
person
feel?
was arrested, did they get her stuff back when they? Because the person was just recently arrested. Did they get the person that stole from her car or from her house? I
I think it was
forgot.
from her house.
Okay.
But it's
Oh, I
like what
hadn't
make them
heard
feel
that.
so comfortable? Make them feel so comfortable stealing from the police? You know what I'm saying? Ain't you
Because they
supposed to
don't
dodge
care.
them?
But
You
I
supposed to
heard
They
dodge
don't
them.
care.
I heard that Straight
They
Drop
own
had
all
family members.
types of they own all types of chemicals and things of that nature. Now this situation, I got to be honest. This situation with the police chief, that neighborhood is still up and coming. So they said a lot of those houses was hit up, but as far as that car, it's I
So
don't know about that. It's
it's like a
something
setup.
wrong with that. I feel like somebody was sent to try and scare her. And the reason I say that maybe, and I've been long saying this, and I'm not a conspiracy theorist, and people be waiting for stuff to run with because it'd be a lot of crazy stuff. But I'm just gonna say this. I do know in politics it can be dirty. That mayor we got ain't worth a damn.
Right.
And
Thank you, Miss
somebody
T.
may have been sent to because how why would somebody hit her car up? Somebody had to have been following her. I think maybe I'm
Mhm.
sure she's in a contract where he can't just get rid of her. She ain't
Exactly.
did nothing for him to get rid of her. So that's how politics play. That he might want to scare her so that she'll resign.
Not only,
Because he got somebody else he wants to have that job.
not only that, who got the balls enough to come after a police chief? You gotta have a lot of
Mm,
and common
Right.
yeah.
that.
So she might be trying to, because from my understanding, what she did was when she got in there, she started bringing in chiefs from out of state, and that kind of changed the structure of what had been going on. A
The
lot of
good old
those
boy
hookups,
system.
which can be good because when you don't know people, you don't give a lot of hookups. You see what I mean? You don't know them. You
Facts.
bringing in another set of eyes. And from what I'm hearing, a lot of the people did not like that. I worked for that police department. When they get mad at you, I've known for them to get mad and team up on some people, put dead fish in their car. I
Yeah.
mean, so it sounds like something that came from, I don't know, the inside. I don't know though.
She didn't
I
want to
would,
take that case. I tell you that.
I would love to see what's on the footage from the mall because she was parked at a shopping mall, right?
Yeah.
Allegedly, I believe this is file police.
There are
That's
because
just what I believe.
just like T
Hey,
said, just like T said, the good old boy system, that's what police departments do with corrupt cops. They put dead fish in the good cops' vehicles as a
Right.
tactic to warn them that they may take their lives. Right, T?
so
But I
so
think it
Ron.
was more, who is that saying that DB or who is that Ron Parks? I
Yeah,
think
Ron.
I think it's more political than anything Ron Parks. I think
Yeah.
if she's bringing in her own people, And she's kind of cutting out that system that has been going on to try to restructure some stuff. I don't necessarily think the mayor wants for crime to stop because crime pays, right? He was one of the ones that got it to this point. Now, I told him when he was city council, he wasn't shit. He started messing up where he started putting some things in place as a city council when we had AC Warden when he wasn't doing nothing. They started messing over the police department. Police officers started quitting. We started getting short. He started taking their benefits. He did everything so that there could be a deficit with the police department so that we could have a shortage so that crime could go through the roof. And they're both mayors that we've had consecutively was lawyers. Wow. So what do they do when they leave the mayor's office? They ain't making as much money as they make as a lawyer. They go back to their law firms.
Right. That's true.
If their friends start making all that money when these boys are in and out of the court system, who get the cases? They damn buddies.
And that's a perfect thing because I know tomorrow here in Indiana's election, I'm not sure if it's in Tennessee or not, but we got to vote these scums out of office for real.
Exactly.
And stop voting just because it's Democrats for real.
And so she may be trying, because see, I remember when that lady, out of all the people to get, it was a female black that was already a chief. She wasn't worth the damn either. I'm glad he didn't get her because I had worked with her. She ain't. She low down. But
she looked like a snake.
There was another lady. If he just had wanted to get a lady from out of town, there was another lady from out of San Francisco. People was mad at me, but I was cussing them out on my Facebook page, messing with me. They was like, well, how you? This was a female white. She had been through the FBI academy. She was a chief in somewhere in California, and they had fired her because it was some corruption going on. And they wanted her to lie, and she wouldn't lie. She told about all the corruption that was going on within the department and the people in the, above her. And she ended up suing them. She even interviewed, that would have been a good lady to have. Now, when they said that this lady that we got now was going to be coming to Memphis, I remember somebody posted, she the chief down here in North Carolina. Good luck to that, because crime is off the chain. She did a damn thing here.
I heard about that too.
Damn.
I heard about that too.
Then allegedly in Atlanta, her husband, God forgive me, but allegedly had some kind of sex issues with minors or photographs or images or something. Did you hear about that, T?
Yeah, she ended up covering for somebody and she got in trouble. It has something to you're right. Just do with child pornography. So everybody was saying, like, if you're gonna choose a police chief, if from out of state, why did you choose her? I wouldn't see. We get caught up in that. People got caught up in why you had not want a black woman. I said I wouldn't give a damn if she was purple. Can she do the job?
Right.
Caught up in their race stuff.
I think why she didn't take this case because she's related to Yo Gotti's baby mom. Gotti probably, yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's related to Gotti's baby mom.
It's deep. It's a lot of family connected.
That's why she didn't take this case.
That sounds so much like Chicago with the Lil Durk allegedly and the mayor there.
Yeah, but I had never heard that though, y'all. I gotta be honest. I have never heard that. I've never heard them say that she had any, in Memphis, and we never heard that. We just heard that she wasn't worth the damn, that they got her here simply because they knew she was going to be a yes person. And I mean, I can't believe that. And I think at this point now, because the mayor's term is up, he owes somebody else a favor. That's how they do it. He owes somebody else a favor. And he kind of want her to resign because she probably in a contract. He can't fire her for a couple years. So if they can scare her off, he can go on and take care of that favor that he might owe probably, somebody else. That's about how it sounds. And if she's in there and she's actively trying to reduce crime, because she brought in some people that I hear that really do got the credentials to work right next to her. She ain't necessarily got them. So if they're strategically trying to stop crime, mayor and all of the people in Memphis that's really got the money, they're not gonna like that because they making a bunch of money off of us killing each other and shit.
It's
They're
a
not
Mm-hmm.
And you know what's so
So
crazy too though? Is her last name's Mason, right? When I Google that name, all the Masons all come up, like all the family members, they're all connected to the Eastern
No,
Star. I'm
that
telling
chief's
you.
last. No, we're talking about the chief. We're not talking about
Oh, okay.
Caroline. You talking about
Okay.
Caroline is just a lieutenant colonel or something. She just got
Yeah.
her ass down at the precinct. I didn't. I worked with Caroline, so I never gave a damn about her because she was low down too.
you could tell.
Yeah.
So
hey, Miss T.
what?
So basically you saying it's a war with the police with the good cop and the bad cop. Basically,
Absolutely.
Right. There are some good ones.
I
There's some
got you.
bad ones, and
Yeah, I got you.
a lot of people was talking about Caroline Mason. Caroline Mason is not in homicides anymore. She could not have any influence over a case. Period. Caroline
Right.
Mason is down at a precinct. From my understanding, she might be over there precinct over there at Airways. You know, don't quote me on that, but I think that's where she is. But as far as homicide, she has not worked there in years. She has no influence over a case, an investigation anymore. And when she was in homicide, she was just an investigator. That's it. But she has not
Mm.
been down there in years. I'm talking about the police chief from out of North Carolina. What's that lady name? I can't.
PJ
Davis,
Davis.
Chief Davis. Caroline was at the
Mm.
murder scene because Caroline, if that's her precinct, then she can come down there. That was the ward that in the precinct that she's over. She's over. As a matter of fact, I think she is over the Airways precinct. So it's nothing for the top people, especially if they find out that it is a celebrity, for her to come. I'm sure the chief told her to go down there. They saying that it is a celebrity that has been hit. So she got to make sure they taking care. I mean, so it wasn't when people said that lady worked at that precinct up the street. She over them officers. She had to make sure that they was handling that crime scene. Now, I don't care about Caroline. I never have cared for her because she had issues with a lot of us younger women in that police department.
See, crabs in a
Right.
barrel.
So what you
But I'm not gonna lie on it either.
so where did the other officer come from? The bald headed dude, man, that put the mask on and walked out with the bag of
I
money.
don't know. I'm sure that was crime scene. I don't know who that is because see, you have crime scene people talking about the crime. You have crime scene and all of that. You know, a lot of this stuff people say they saw. I didn't see, but
He,
Hey yo,
you know, you got
Ron, I
crime
know you
scene
seen
and all
that
of that.
Are you talking
nah,
about the arm being
when he
moved, T?
when he put the mask on.
I
no,
don't
I
know.
ain't see that. I heard about it though.
He took the
Yeah,
money and
I
went to the
didn't see a
car.
lot. Like I said, a lot of this stuff people say they saw. I didn't see. You know,
Yeah.
and I don't. If I didn't see it, I don't necessarily comment on it
And,
because I
and maybe
didn't
Right.
see
and
it.
maybe I'm not. But isn't it crime? Some of the crime scene investigators' offices too. I mean, not like on the beat, but
Crime,
aren't they
no,
officers?
crime scene investigators only secure crime scenes. They call them out. What the officer do is if it's a murder, if it's any kind of crime scene, they will, and they need fingerprints and there's DNA and things of that nature, um, so that nothing will be
Contaminated.
fabricated.
Uh-huh.
They have to rope off everything and wait for officers cannot do anything. Folks saying why the officers ain't doing anything. Those officers that pulled up that was called to the scene could not do anything. They have to stand there and wait for crime scene, which is a specialized unit to get there.
Now, only thing I seen officer do that I don't agree with. I think it was an officer, not a crime scene investigator, was move his arm from outside and put it on the inside. That's the only thing I did not like that I personally saw.
What
Wow.
you talking about? Oh yeah, I know what you're
Well,
talking about.
and then after that, they moved the car so people couldn't keep recording his body. This was before they blocked his where you can view him from first. That was
Mhm.
low down. That
A
people
lot of
even
people are
recorded
saying his
him.
jewelry was taken, but you know, Thaddeus Matthews
Nah,
works for these funeral homes. And so one of that funeral home allowed Thaddeus to go to
Excuse
get
me.
that autopsy. Thaddeus said and reported on his show he had a copy of the autopsy before anybody else ever had it.
Yes, he did.
He
I
went over
watched it.
there. He said he went over there, which means they let him see them pictures of their body. He can't say it, but he said that and that jewelry. He said all of Dolph's jewelry was on him.
Yes, he did.
the only thing was missing was his watch.
He said
Nope,
his watch. No, he said his
all was
watch was
there.
there.
No, that was rumors saying that it was missing.
That's
And
rumors. Yeah, I think
and,
so too.
and
Hmm.
before even the FBI said anything, the cousin pastor mentioned straight drop that they were looking for him even a month before the FBI said anything. So he knew what
Deshaun
he was
said,
talking about.
King Deshaun said there was a firefighter that moved his arm. They was trying to revive him.
Oh, okay.
Memphis Fire Department up the street too. And I guess they would come to the scene when police are called out. The
They
fire
do.
department comes out too because they got the medics on there.
Because sometimes they
So
come before the police sometimes.
So does anybody know if Dolph actually had on a bulletproof vest? And I'm only asking it because I don't want it to sound like a stupid question because some ammo can go through bulletproof vests.
No,
I
they
don't
But
said
think
he
he
didn't have
did.
on the book. I never heard anybody say that. King 901 Deshaun says true results says Shondell Barnett is a cross dresser. I wonder what that means.
Right.
A
He
cross
is.
dresser.
He is.
Ooh, ooh,
He just like a
ooh,
woman.
Yeah, he want to
ooh.
be.
That's why they
Yeah,
can't find him. If you looking for a male, he
exactly.
just like a woman. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be hard
Damn.
to find
God
you.
forgive me for cussing to you, but good God Almighty.
So
Is
you
Okay.
that a
Cause
telling
they
me?
fact? So
boy, some
where did
smooth
that
criminals, boy.
but wait a minute, where did that information come from that he was a cross dresser?
some bloggers channel.
Oh, come on, y'all.
He
And
looked
don't
like
tell me
one
that
though.
with
I
the
ain't
O
gonna lie.
word.
He
Come on,
do.
But
y'all.
it ain't no facts that he's one though.
Yeah, let's
If
stick
he's
to the facts,
if he
Yeah,
y'all.
we
ain't
ain't gonna go with
Because
the we ain't
if
gonna
he
go with
ain't
the
in
cap.
protective custody, somebody was
yeah,
trying to hide him
We gonna
out
go with
real
the
good.
logic. Let's make
yeah,
logic out of it.
yeah. Because they was like, you see, he got on eyeliner in that mug shot.
Man, people just
Nah, I
Photoshop
will say it's
stuff.
possible. I will say it's possible
It's
though.
anything is possible. That's true.
Right.
I don't think he hiding out and he can't be found. He has been found. That's my opinion. I think he's in PC.
Right. I think so too. Wait a minute. And also, you all, for those that don't know, his charges was upgraded to murder too. If
Hold
y'all
on,
don't
y'all.
know that.
I'm putting y'all on mute.
But yeah, if
Yeah,
you all don't know that
it's
Shondell Barnett charge has been upgraded to murder.
Hey,
right.
Ron.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? I'm thinking Sean Barnett and Teasy took the back door, man. Hit that back door. Cause remember the girl was like, dude had dreads.
Yeah. It's
I'm think,
possible.
man, that's what I'm saying, bro.
But
And
is
you
she
wanna
a
know what?
real bona fide witness? Because see, first of all, she
Right.
shouldn't have been on nobody's platform even talking about this. You know what I'm saying?
She told
So
everything. That was crazy. I'm like,
Well,
she
damn.
what
told
else did she
she
tell?
told a version of what may have been scripted for her. See, we don't know that. And I find it hard to believe that out of all the witnesses that some 70 some year old lady gonna come on somebody's platform
Oh,
talking about,
oh, you talking about the paperwork people? Okay, okay, okay.
But I'm gonna
yeah,
tell you, I'm gonna tell you though. I think if it was one person, cause I say 22 shots, right? If you hit somebody with 22 times, that's a Glock. You feel me? You can have a switch on a Glock. That's 22 times. You don't. It's not two people. You know, people talking about 52 shots, and come on, man, it was only 22.
Well, it could have been. It could have been some bullets that didn't hit him too, though.
see, we have to
That's
think
true.
about entry and exit
True.
wounds,
Yep.
you know.
Right.
See,
That's
when them
true.
Dracos, when they pulled up with the Dracos and stuff, I know how a Draco hit stuff and break stuff apart. You know, cause I have one.
Oh,
So,
His
did you
whole
so,
know?
look,
so.
listen. He would
Look,
have
look,
got hit with
look.
a Draco. If
No,
he
no,
got hit with
no.
a Draco, his
Mm-hmm.
arm or leg would have been tore off. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. But see,
Dracos would tear you.
we didn't see his whole body. We don't
Right,
know the damage
That's true.
that was done. So
right.
that's why I said
Uh-huh.
we have to stick to the facts and stick to what we know.
One
See, when you
Fact.
hundred.
start straying off course, going off other people
Unreliable sources.
nonsense, you know,
Yeah.
we can't say they mopping and they wasn't mopping no blood. You know, we weren't there. You can't see the floor from
Right.
the video. So that's what I go by what I can see.
And
And
Exactly.
not only that, that girl, that queen girl, she was also there to put false information in another
Exactly.
lady saying about the black youngster mama grandma house getting shot up and all that. There was people out there, that was placed there to put out false information too.
yeah.
And that's
Uh-huh.
to me, that's another sign of guilt. Because how could you have people set up to put false information out if you're not guilty or part of it, didn't know nothing going on? You know what I
Right.
mean?
Let me give you guys an example of something. So, you know, last summer 2020, we had the highest amount of protests in different cities. So you have peaceful protesters, and then you had rah rah protesters.
Right.
But see, in all of these protests, there's a group of extremists like
Mhm.
Antifa and people of this nature. But their job is to go to these peaceful protests and blend in, and then you'll have the five that are not part of that protest that will start throwing bottles and setting stuff on fire to make it look like that whole protest
Right.
is doing this, but it's not. So my point in saying that is, with this Young Dolph case that scene that day, you had people out there that were innocently trying to see what's going on, and then on the other hand, you had crisis actors
Right.
and people that were put in place to film, because I will always say, and I'm gonna stand on it. It seemed like every time one of these rappers get taken down, it's caught on film. Somebody's filming it. You know what I'm saying? Caught
Yeah.
on camera. So it's like they were it's like a premeditation. Okay, this gonna happen on this day. So I'm gonna need Queen B and Queen Sheba and whoever damn else to be on the scene and make sure you get the footage. See, they did their job because she said, I got what I came for.
She sure did. She sure did. And she was sent because they knew what was going to happen.
Yeah.
And you're absolutely right. And to extend what you said, and there were also people that have on, like paint as if they're black, or have on masks looking like black people, that was actually destroying and vandalizing and looting, and they were not.
Yeah. Hey guys, do you remember they said something about her boyfriend? One of them tried to shush her.
Yeah, that's the one that's on the run.
Yeah, and what was he trying to shush her about though?
I'm trying to hush her up. I don't. I think they, man. Look, I think they all connected. That's what I'm gonna tell you. That's why he's trying to make her be quiet.
Hmm.
And Sharon
And they
Webster,
can't even find. They can't even find her.
you sure about that?
They said she
Wrong.
lived right around the cookie shop though.
They've been looking for her.
Sharon
Who?
Webster, just look at the top of the thing, where it says Tamara's Cash App. Just drop that in the money sign and add the at gmail.com. Real talk with Tamara at gmail.com is her email address.
Who's looking for her?
Sharon Webster wanted to send her some kind of message.
Who Queen Beezy girl?
Oh, no, no, Sharon Webster.
Who is Sharon Webster?
She's on here.
No, I was
I'm.
asking the young man who's
I'm gonna
looking
tell
for
you though.
Queen.
The one girl, the girl that had her phone out and all that,
Yeah.
that's videoing and all that. She was covering for them guys. So
You talking about
this
when
is
they
thing.
the nose ring?
Yeah, that was on the car. That's talking all ghetto. Being all
Yeah.
loud, and
Yeah.
her little rear mirror was breaking off. If
Hmm.
when basically they looking for her. They looking for her. She's one of the witness.
Who's
And
looking for her though? That's what I keep asking. Who's looking for her?
Them police is supposed to be looking for her pretty soon after this
Yeah, I'm back.
court.
And I wanted to clarify something to the young man. I think he jumped off when he said there's good officer, bad officer. What I meant was there are some good officers, and then there are some bad ones where they're low down. You see what I mean? I'm not saying that they setting people up.
right.
I'm
Hmm.
saying there are some good ones with good personalities, and there are some with nasty attitudes.
We
Hmm. What's
got we
the
got some we got some of those out here like that for real. Like if you from a wrong neighborhood and they know you got beef with this neighborhood, they're the type to take you to that neighborhood, have you handcuffed, and unhandcuff you and drop you off and let
Are
them
you in
beat you up.
California? They used to do that in California.
In
I'm
Chicago,
in Seattle.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's a lot of it's a lot of stuff going on out here.
make it make
That's
sense.
in Cali too though, but it's real.
Make it make sense. Tamara did look up Shondel's charges, and they were upgraded to first degree murder.
Yeah, Shondell,
so?
I wish it was some kind of way I could show that.
But they
But
got
I'm
three
Shondell's charges
suspects.
has
Then
been
that means they got three suspects.
Yeah,
somebody's in there.
Shondell's
Somebody's
charges has been
talking though.
I'm getting ready to read Shondell's charges right now. I'm getting ready to go to him.
And
Get it,
and
Miss
on
Tamara.
live the last time, and looked it up, and it said, upgraded to murder.
Yeah, and
But
we have to think about why he ain't been to court yet.
That's what I've been thinking. Like, is he a is it an informant? What's going
He's
on?
he's
Cause
he's got to be, because here's my thing. Cornbread and Straight Drop been to court, and Shondell got the same charges, but he hasn't been to court yet in our public eyes.
He got to be
And
the
PC for real.
yeah,
the one dude's out too. That's crazy. The one dude, Devin.
yeah, but
Devin
he's not been
Burns,
charged with Dolph's case though.
right? We don't know what information he has.
And he
You know,
hasn't been charged yet. Let me see. Shondell Barnett, first degree murder. Let me see. Let me pull that. It's got a plus bad, so that's okay. So first degree murder, accessory after the fact, criminal attempt, first degree murder, theft of property 10 to 60,000, which means he stole a car too.
bam.
Yeah,
Mm.
he got the
Those are the
same
charges.
charges.
He
So
got
he
the
is
exact
charged.
same charges, and this was issued on January 11th, 2022. So that's when it was upgraded.
So
His
Yeah,
son is the issue.
drops in there talking.
Absolutely. That's what
Yes,
it appears that.
and I hope he is, because he needs to save his own skin.
50 years. Mm.
and
And
I'm
you
gonna
know,
tell you all something else about that other case I was talking about, K Street, out of your state, young man,
Mm-hmm.
Washington, about K Street back in the day. They said that the guy that turned witness, the one surviving witness, do you
Uh
know
huh.
that they erased all of his information out of the system?
I
And
seen that. I heard about that a long time ago.
yeah, they erased all his information out of the system. He went to court in a whole different jurisdiction, and they placed him in a penitentiary and changed his name when they placed him in the penitentiary. So my point in saying that is that, like with Shondell Barnett, we'll never know where he is and where his case is going to be held. They probably won't even have his court case in the same court.
not in Tennessee, period.
Make it
Yeah,
Probably.
make sense. Why do you? He said, "I want to stand on Shondell is not charged with first degree murder." I'm looking at it.
yeah, he is.
I mean, make it
It's
make sense. What
crazy.
information you have that's different than Tamara's information?
He's got the original one, but it has been upgraded. You have to go look at that for yourself.
And it's been that way for a minute. They've
It's
been
either it's
charged him.
either it's either Cornelius is talking.
Somebody talking.
You
Somebody
know what?
talking.
I think it may be, it could be Cornelius too, because just like T was saying, that Straight Drop's lawyer was looking shook and disheveled and not comfortable. But they both could be talking at this point, though. I mean, I know if I was
Um,
caught up, I'm not a criminal, but I'm going to save my own skin. And they probably going to end up solving other murders along with Dolph, in my opinion.
the Covington
They
one.
said Teasy's baby mama has car charges too, car theft charges too. They
And
had a lot of expensive. She stood in front of a lot of expensive cars.
And you know what? Black Youngster was in some of his music I had listened to. He was talking about a chop shop in the city too. And
Yeah.
recently, a young man and his dad was charged with a chop car ring going on in Memphis.
I saw that. Yeah.
What was it? What young man was it? Was it Bobby
I
CEO?
No, it was somebody completely different. I've never heard of. I can't think of their names right off top. But it was
Yeah.
a
I mean,
dad and his son.
light skinned guy, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, Remy, we hear you, baby.
And see, as they pick them up, I wouldn't be surprised if later on they don't upgrade. See, just because they arrest you, like Devin Burns and say Teasy, just because they arrest you on your current stuff that they caught you on, don't mean that your charges can't be upgraded to include you into this case.
Facts.
Absolutely. They
This
call
the
and then
thing.
they question them to see what they're gonna say, and then they go and they work right. Teasing them was rumored to be involved in a chop shop ring. We do know that's what JoJo Splat and CEO Bobby is still in jail right now for that chop shop ring.
That's
Hmm.
right.
They used to say he been in jail a long time.
They both have.
Yeah.
Wise Gal,
They was changing those VIN numbers.
Yeah.
Wise Gal 81. Shondell charges are the ones that are upgraded. Devin Burns has been released that we're aware of.
I told you.
She says, I'm confused. Shondell and Burns both got charges upgraded or just one of them. I can't keep up anymore with this case.
Just
Yeah,
Shondell.
yeah,
Just
it's just
Shondell.
Shondell. Burns has not been upgraded yet, but I ain't gonna be surprised if it ain't because all of those guys all hung real tight
Connected.
together. They're
Right.
connected.
And right, just like I think D said, or it could have been T, just because they release you, they can always come back. Trust and
Mm-hmm.
believe, just because you get released or get bonded or what, no, they can always come back. Especially with
Black
a murder
youngster ain't
charge
been
that
around either.
never, especially with a murder charge that never expires.
Yeah. It's no expiration.
Yeah, black youngster ain't been around them either. Mm-mm-mm.
The realist says, Miss T, did you see where the young lady named what's that? Grativa? Is that Grativa?
Ooh, I can
Fearson
tell.
that was killed in Oxford was the goddaughter of Lorenzen Wright. No, I didn't see that.
I didn't either.
Rest in peace, Young Dolph. I'm gonna go look at that. I'm gonna call Lorenzen's sister and see. I wanted to do an update with Lorenzen's mom, but she's been bonding. The kids have been coming back around, and I can understand.
Her
You know,
grandkids.
they have not been around in about 11 years because they was turned against her. Now they're realizing she didn't have any. That what their mother said to them was a lie, but they still love their mom. So
Right.
I can understand her not wanting to go on, just wanting to bond with them and not and gain
Patch
their
up,
trust and stuff again.
rehash stuff. Uh-huh.
Right.
T, didn't you find Shondell's information on the FBI thing and not Memphis or Tennessee? Which
Yeah,
one was?
it's on Memphis.
Okay, because I've seen another YouTuber. I believe I think he looked on the federal type stuff about Shondell's upgraded charges that was recently, and his charges only been upgraded 2 or 3 weeks. It hasn't been a month, even though he was arrested January 11th initially. Make it make sense.
I thought they upgraded his stuff back in oh, I don't know when they did it.
That was recent about the upgraded charges.
Oh, okay.
Even though it still may just say January 11th when he was first arrested, and they haven't upgraded the actual date. But it doesn't mean
Oh,
he hasn't been upgraded with the charges, though.
right.
And that's what they don't understand.
When did they make a mistake? They claim they made a mistake and let him out.
That was January. Oh shoot, that was still in January, I believe, or the beginning of February.
I
Okay.
thought, yeah, yeah.
Auntie Fee says JoJo Splat bonded out 2 months ago. Only CEO Bobby. They holding CEO Bobby for a reason. I know he can't afford that high bond he got, but it seemed like to me they've been taking down a lot of these chop shops since he's
And
been up in there.
and also
They
some. I'm
they
sorry. Go ahead.
taking down Trula one by one.
Yes,
They
indeed. Somebody
they
running them
they
down.
talking. They talking. I'm telling
And
you.
they should. Right. That's why Teasy, you could tell Teasy, no, he ain't got no power. He looked vulnerable, don't he?
Some
That was
Yeah,
his. That was his car on the scene.
that white car,
Yeah, that was his car.
That's what
that
they
one black,
said.
that one black youngster car.
Yep, that was his car. Youngster got one.
Okay.
And Teasy to a lot of these
But I
cats
know
trying to
Black
get him out.
Youngster loaned a lot of white Mercedes Benzes out to the young dudes. Like he got like 3 or 4 of them.
Is there an actual police report that white Benz was stolen? Is there actual police report on file?
What you said? A white?
Make it make sense. I'm looking at the Shelby County website right now. His charges have been up. He's got a murder charge. Since he don't believe me, ATF, will you go to their website and look at it and let him know that I'm not lying, or she or whoever it is,
Not only that, you all sometimes the system don't update on one end as far as a date, because you got this is government computers and software that we're talking about, you all. I mean, whether it's a date January 11th or not, the boys upgraded to the murder charge regardless.
Auntie Fee says Infinity Chop Shop father and son busted Michael Luss Sr. and Junior.
Thank you.
Yeah. The realist says, yeah, his mom spoke on it on News Channel 3. Miss T, I'm back in here at work now. Okay.
And she said, y'all still going. Yes, we
We're
are, baby.
still
Going
going.
strong.
Great Auntie Fee, and they connected to True the Mafia. Oh, okay. Thank you, Cowens
You know
Mitchell.
what, player Cole? You right. I didn't see no mark on her either. Yeah, that her whole story's fishy about her being robbed. And how is it that
She
doggone Kroger's
knows.
don't have cameras? That don't make sense.
She knows black youngster, man.
Woman
Supposedly
said
that's
she
one
was
of his
hit in the
girlfriends,
face with a
allegedly. I
gun,
don't
but there
know.
was no mark.
Exactly.
But remember now, who was that? Was that man from Covington or that Marshall said that car was not stolen?
Right. That's what I'm
Nah.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Allegedly, it wasn't reported initially. And that's
He
why,
said he
the
said
insurance guy said reported stolen.
he said he suggested to him that he reported stolen.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So if everybody just kind of follow the case, you'll see the loose ends and see where stuff connect. It's really not that difficult.
When J Money was killed, D Money, his brother took over. When D Money was killed, that's when Teasy
Came into reign.
came into rank. And you have to wonder, both of them brothers died like that. You see how cutthroat they is. I wouldn't be surprised they didn't help to take them out.
Man, they
Hello.
They
deep.
wanted some
I ain't,
rank.
they deep too. I ain't gonna lie, they super deep.
Yeah, you see how slimy they are. They might have took help to take both of them brothers out because they wanted for teasing, straight dropping teasing wanted it.
I think that who is Trula connected with gang wise? Who's their allies?
Big Juke.
Big Juke. But
Yeah.
you know it's a crazy when I seen him on a little trip with TZ out there,
At the
he's sitting there
birthday.
giving them money, he's sitting there counting money. I'm like, damn, that's gripping money this nigga just gave this nigga, man.
Wow.
And he could have helped set up straight drop, meaning COTZ. Allegedly. You know what I'm saying? We never know how grimy these niggas are.
Right.
No, what I was asking is Trula uh uh connected with another gang? Not Big Juke, but is he connected? Are they connected with another gang in
They
Memphis?
say they used to be
With double
if
R.
they were allied. Yeah, they used to be double R, but they ended up breaking up and a lot of double R members formed into Trulia. So they were allies. That's if that's what you're asking.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
if they was allies with any other gang other than that. I think they all those gangs kind of been beefing with each other.
I was asking because I wouldn't be surprised if the feds are not like
Money bag's
cross.
part of him.
Wasn't
They
he
just
part of
took
double
down
R?
one of those gangs that was having meetings on Instagram. They just
Cause
took
you
them
remember
down.
Cause you remember
Yeah.
back in the day when Moneybag before he got signed with Gotti, when they got caught up, it was like a sting. They got caught with hella guns in the club. You remember that? It was like a long time ago.
Mm-mm.
They got caught and he like basically got locked up and he went signed with CMG and basically I think he told on his homeboys, man, because they don't even mess with him like that.
And listen to this. I had read a report where the Miss Anita Wilson, I believe is her name, that there was some kind of music release with Moneybag Yo. She was arrested at that place too with a lot of other people as
Yeah,
well.
because his homeboys are still locked up.
They said when R&R, when J Money got killed, let's see, R&R had got D Money. Just go listen to Dolph, Lil Cousin CEO Jizzle song called True Story. And Player Co says R&R when J Money got killed, they flipped sides.
Yep.
Mm.
And it
Exactly.
could have been because they, was mad because the brother took the rank and maybe they felt like he didn't deserve it. Auntie Fee says, Tamara, the reality of Shondell Barnett murder charges was upgraded when he was in Indiana a day or two before he was accidentally released. I can email it to you. I made a video. Email it to me, Auntie Fee. But they are upgraded to murder charges.
Right.
That's what make sense. Don't want to believe he still feels or it whatever it is still feels. I ain't mean no harm
I
by
know
that.
you
He
did.
or
I'm
she
sorry for
still
laughing.
feels that there is no, and I mean no disrespect by that. I just don't know if it's a male or female. They still feel that he has accessory after the fact or whatever, but it has been upgraded.
And accessory after fact will also be with straight drop too, if you really think about it.
I think what it is, straight drop. He's mad he didn't get his bag and didn't have enough money for that lawyer. So he's sitting there telling everything. He's just
I would
writing
too.
everything down.
If I'm in a dang on gang and y'all crossing me and leaving me to drive by myself, heck yeah, I am.
But you
Cause
see,
I remember,
Cornelius is getting lawyers and stuff.
yeah,
And,
see,
and, and you
cause
know,
I remember Gotti was getting on Twitter talking about, I told my young nigga to stay out, stay off that Instagram and face, off all the social media, and everybody talking about it was fake. I'm
And
like, come
Gotti
on,
was
that
all
was
in this
real.
because he said if Straight Drop go to jail, he bonding out. That could be considered witness tampering. I don't,
right.
because you could
It
be
could be a
intimidating
message.
witnesses.
Right.
Right.
And on top of that, Cornelius' dad act like he was such a good boy, but he was arrested in, was it Mississippi or Arkansas with some kind of charge.
Yeah, I think that
So he
was like,
wasn't a good boy. I mean, he may have been younger, but
he was
he kind of
younger.
got
He
into
was
the wrong.
young.
He got into the wrong crowd,
Yeah.
and
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, that can happen to anybody.
I think I
Mm-hmm.
still got that site open. Because I know it warrants. Um,
I almost want to click off and go to that page and actually screenshot the actual date when it was upgraded. Well, you already have it, T. It don't make sense even sending it to you, but it is what it is. If her or him, whoever, we can just agree to disagree. At the end of the day, he caught up in a murder case.
He
And
right.
is
at
gonna be caught up.
and at the end of the day, like I said, they thus far have 3 suspects. If you're going off the charges,
They
Oh
talking.
my God. Player Co said you could tell somebody snitching black youngster this Straight Drop saying how they go free a snitch in PC. It's on his IG story. Wow.
Yeah, I told you. I
wow.
told you. He's talking.
That's what I'm saying. He should.
They
They
left that
they
boy
done.
to hang out to dry because they probably said. Then you hear the boy the other day say, "Was it McName?" Said Straight Drop a little thrown off. They was
Yep.
intending to set him up, and because he played so hard, they thought he was just gonna swallow their time and take it, and not say nothing. You hard, you could take that time. They had this plan for Straight Drop, and
Mm-hmm.
Teasy was in on it because Teasy is
Bingo.
running cool with them.
That's what I'm saying.
So
That's why I believe also Big Jug gave him that extra money for his birthday too, as a
man, he
payoff.
gave him a nice jug. I'm
That's
like,
that's what I
damn.
believe.
That's why Teasy down in Jamaica. He was down in Jamaica on his bucket list because he know if he don't do it now, it's gonna be a wrap for him too.
Rest in peace,
Right.
Young Dolph says, and Straight Drop told on Cornelius.
And his dad told him Cornelius. He
People
talking
want
about
to say
Cornelius.
Cornelius is in Cornelius live right in the same neighborhood that all them boys hung in. It's hard for me to believe that they didn't know each other. And they
Yeah,
say
they know each
his
other.
fingerprints on the car because he was washing the car. If he was washing the car, he'd have washed his fingerprints off the car.
But
And
Yeah,
on
which
that's
top,
one? But which one could be him though? That's what I'm saying. Like the other dude, there.
I think he's a driver. I believe he's one of the drivers. I
So you
personally.
think it was 2 cars out there?
Well, that's what that girl said, but I don't know what to believe. As far as
Ebony
her.
is right. But Ebony said black youngster always snitches on himself.
Mm-hmm. He
hmm
do. He tell everything.
hmm
I'm telling you, right after that happened, he went and did a concert. He did that concert and he dished off on the concert
I've
stage.
been saying that. I said that from day one, player code. I said they set him up. They were setting it Straight Drop up to take the fall anyways.
You did.
Player code says drop got played all the way around. Yes, I said that from day one that
You
they
sure
were
did.
setting him up to take the fall. Really. That's the reason why they never with that lawyer, they crossed that was the first cross out. Art
Yep.
was never probably intending on on representing Straight Drop.
He was part of the fake love and the fake security. Right.
Yes.
And that's
That's
why
what
they
I'm a,
gave him the video, get the little videos with the music as a false flag that we down with you and you're gonna be cool. That was
That's
that
why
was
Daddy
another
said
thing.
if Straight Drop go to jail, I'm burning him out. That was false security, so he keep his mouth closed.
Yep.
you know what? I'm gonna be real. I think Gotti didn't want to have nothing to do with this. I think Black Youngster was the one that had something to do with this shit. I'm gonna be
Nah,
real with you.
it got it in this too. You can believe that, allegedly.
I'm gonna tell you something. The very first time I came up on Tamara's live, I was saying the same thing too because I guess I was speaking from my standpoint, being an older person, since Gotti is older than all of them. and the standpoint of being established and being financially secure, I was
Right.
speaking, saying that why would you even put yourself in a position like that when you already pretty much, got everything going for yourself. But
Like you own a team.
I have
Like you own.
slowly, I have slowly come to terms now saying and watching his antics, Gotti's antics, after Dolph's demise, and I've changed my tune on that because, like Tamara said, he's got the power to tell these guys, hey, you're not getting ready to ruin my business and everything that
Right.
I worked hard for. And
On
he's
top.
not doing that. So now I'm starting to see things in a different light because at first I was thinking, like, well, why would, Juke and Gotti have to get at these boys to do this. They all hang together anyway and talk to each other every day, all day anyway. They can get together with themselves if they want to do something stupid like this. So, but I'm changing that tune because I'm starting to see that Gotti is truly the puppet master.
On
Yeah,
top of
he
that,
is now.
Allegedly,
to
He
allegedly.
also
is now. When it's sneak dissing, he is.
Yeah,
to
he's
also
He
showing
con-
his
he coming out now.
hand. He's
to
showing his
also
hand.
to also concur with that, D. That's why I keep saying over and over and over. His Dolph murder was personal and emotional. The way you can
Yeah,
tell,
Absolutely.
it's written all over emotional and personal. Because
yeah.
even in Dolph death, they still dissing him. He still got power over them that they feel the need to keep dissing him.
And see, right now, Gotti and Moneybag, I looked at they face good at that basketball game,
When they
and
play that song.
that's a face of worry, and they
Yeah,
are trying to ride it until the wheels fall off because they already know, like Fred Flintstone and that Yabba Dabba Doo car. Fred Flintstone used to push with his feet with no wheels. That's how they gonna be. They gonna be pushing it with no wheels.
right. I seen Gotti had his face down, and what I'm saying, he was trying to
Yeah,
bop his head to the. He was bopping his head to the music too,
yeah,
the whole time. And you see Moneybag, he looking, he look nervous as hell. Like,
yeah. But see, they got that monkey on their back now.
You
See
see,
that once you get that monkey on your back, it's hard to get it off, and they ain't gonna be able to shake it off until they get them charges on them.
did y'all see R.I.P. Young Dolph comment, the last one he made?
Mm-mm.
If I'm not mistaken, cause a couple of them had dropped songs say they rode past scenes. So believe me, at Monica J. So they
Yeah,
got songs that they talking about they rode past the murder scene.
I read the
Man,
lyrics to that song. I read the lyrics because I didn't want to listen to the song because if I listen to it, I won't be able to follow it. But if I
mm-hmm.
pull the lyrics up on YouTube and just actually read the lyrics like I'm reading a story, I read the lyrics and yeah, it's quite disturbing.
Jesus.
yeah,
And then also Black Youngster, his lyrics said, "Oh, that basically whoever did what to his brother's dead now." He also got that in the song. I'm not sure if it's I'm assuming or what song it is, or I can't spell or something, but he was saying that his brother murderer is now dead now too.
Yeah, we took
yeah.
care of that. I took care of it. He said, what did he say? Yeah, we took care of that.
Right.
Yeah. But
Mm-mm-mm.
when you working off emotions, every human being on the face of the earth have emotions. I don't care how cold you
Mm-hmm.
are or how compassionate you
Hold
are.
on, y'all. Let me address this. Make it make sense. So, if you went on Shelby County site, did you see where it says um he has a warrant for first degree murder? Did you see that? Because I see it. If you're on the Shelby County site, I wouldn't care when it changed. Do you see the warrant for first degree murder? That's something he didn't have at first.
Right.
Yeah, because at
He
first it was like conspiracy. I mean, it was
It was after the
complicity.
fact.
Yeah, accessory after the fact. Then they
See,
upgraded it.
even Remy said it was. Come on, it's updated. Come on now.
And Remy back there talking about, ain't it man?
Remy,
Right.
Remy,
Say leave his
please.
mama alone. Leave her mama alone. She knows she talking about.
You heard what he said. You heard what Player Co said, and he know. He said, but God didn't send the boss. Send the hit. It was the underboss, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Okay. Well, then that
Nope.
means he's gonna go down trying to protect the underboss because we know who the underboss is.
Absolutely.
That's
Who?
his brother.
He gonna go down trying to protect
Big
the
Jude.
underboss.
That's his brother. I'm telling
Big
you.
Judy. Her name is his name is
Oh,
Big Judy.
so
Boy, he,
Judy bit the hand that fed him essentially because Dolph was the one that was looking out for him.
Right. And I've
exactly.
seen that big Demon, yes.
Wow.
Exactly. He was fronting him.
But Juke, you better
ATP,
believe
my
you better
email is realtalkwithtamara@gmail.com, and that's TAMARA.
but you better believe if that's that man's brother, brothers talk now. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Of course, he had to get the okay. He had to get the
Absolutely.
clearance. He had to get the money. Make sure that he thought his hands weren't going to be, tied to it, but it's a lie. His
They
hands
said
gonna be tied.
Absolutely.
Shondell is now Chantel.
And Chantel telling it all.
Shondell is now Chantel.
Yeah, baby. The second half of
Yes,
this wave is
Juke is Judy now. Like Brad White, big booty Judy, big booty Jude, yeah, big booty Juke.
mm, well, it's gonna be
It's
Don't
gonna
come
be
at me, Brad.
interesting
I'm
to
just having
see.
fun over here in the Brad. Don't come at me now.
It's gonna be interesting to see, where all of this leads to. They
I
said
just
twenty.
hope I hope it clears up some of these other cases that's unsolved.
Oh,
I
for
'Cause
sure.
that's what I'm
mhm.
saying. His murder gonna cause other cases to be solved because you're gonna have people flipping on each other and saying this murder, that murder. They gonna talk. And I hope that
Man.
young man that straight drops baby mom was talking to that came up missing, I hope his case gets solved too. And I don't know if you may want to cover that, T, but that would be an interesting one to cover too, sis.
Oh yeah. Old girls, dude. When they
Yep.
found the van burnt up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm. And he's with the girl. That's crazy. He had a baby with that girl.
No, he didn't.
Which
They didn't
girl
have
he got a baby by?
no, he didn't have a baby by her. He had kids from another woman, but not
I think
her.
he's talking about Straight Drop, right? Straight Drop got a baby with that girl later on,
Yes,
right?
yes, straight
Yep, that's
drop
the girl
does.
I'm talking
Yes.
about.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I thought you was talking about the guy that's been missing. I'm sorry.
Auntie Fee says U.S. Marshal for Shondell Barnett link. Okay. As a matter of fact, let me look at that now.
Oh, it's on the U.S. Marshal page.
Oh, he
That's what
got
I
something on the U.S.
that's what
Marshal
I
page
thought.
too.
That's why I was saying I would go to the other YouTubers and screenshot it and send it to T. But I'm like, it's no need to do it because she already see what's in the system.
Mm-mm-mm.
I
Because
tell
this
you what.
particular person, he shows the FBI stuff and marshals, and it's on there. I can't. I forgot it said U.S. Marshals on there. Thank you, Auntie Fee.
I tell you one thing though. If it was me, and I'm 23 years old, and they say, well, if you cooperate, you can get immunity, or you can get 20 years. I tell you one thing. 20 years is a hell of a whole lot better than 120.
And you know what, Dima, I'm not sure. I can't think of that. He's a comedian out of Metro Atlanta. He's real short, and he do little short videos on Facebook and YouTube. I can't think of his name right now, but he has a video out. I think it was from 2018, or it could have been a little bit before that, where he goes in there and they buy him food, and he get to talking and saying how you can find this person. That's remind me of that.
Mm-hmm.
It hadn't come through yet, Auntie Fee. I'm surprised the email has not come through yet. I'm waiting on it.
You know what's gonna be crazy though? If
Mm.
Mozzie try to go do a show in Houston.
Oh, that's Prince
It's,
J territory right there.
nah, but you gotta think about this. Jay Prince done signed this dude named Lavish D. And him and Mozzie really beefing hard. I mean like serious
Mm-hmm.
beef. Like
Mm-hmm.
And to bring
on
Chicago
site.
in it, he done signed FBG Cash. I'm not sure if he signed his brother too. Did you see that, D-Mon?
Yeah.
He did sign FBG Cash.
Yeah. He
Mm-hmm.
signed cash. Yeah.
And they're
Mm,
tied
mm,
they're
mm.
tied in. They call themselves mob ties.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna be tired. They're gonna be tired, all right.
That's gonna be another person God he gonna have to bury.
Yeah. hey,
That about to come up a
I don't
lot of
think,
money to try to stay free. I say try. Remember those keywords. Try.
Yeah,
He gonna spend a lot of money to try, but it's not gonna work.
exactly.
yeah, because they've been balling off these dead rappers' insurance money. So all good things must come to an end eventually.
Like the one dude, Snooty, he left Gotti because Gotti was treating him bad. He left that man. He left his label.
Mm-hmm. I say
That's a
when they want to leave, they wind up dying.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that Gotti kind of have issues, and this is just my opinion. It seems, or he has had issues with the real nice looking ones.
Yeah, well, look at him.
Right. But
Girl, I don't care.
he don't want women anyway, so why does it matter?
Mm,
Let's see. Player Co says he pressed play behind Gotti back, but when he found out, he didn't try to stop it. That's why I say they knew Dolph was finna get killed. Wow.
yeah, a whole lot of people knew because I believe, and I'm gonna still say it that day it was a whole lot of plants out there on that whole block,
and
that whole area.
all them dudes on that corner was talking about everything. I'm
Yeah,
like, damn, how y'all know all this?
right.
They know everything. I'm like, damn.
It
They was
hadn't come
posting.
through yet, Ain't Fee. I don't know what's going on. Real talk with Tamara at gmail.com. Somebody else said they sent me some mail, and some come through, but some of it ain't coming through. And Tamara spelled Tamara.
It might be her. It might be her service. And then peak time of the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Traffic, and internet traffic. So she need to go to her scent her scent box and see what the scent says. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If she go into her scent, it'll tell her if it was actually sent or not, or if it's pending. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? It'll let you know. Well, guys, I'm gonna hop down because I'm getting cockeyed. I came in from work this morning and I haven't been to sleep yet. So when I started slurring my words and I started sounding like I got toe jam in my mouth, it's time for me to step down and listen to you guys. But I'm gonna be listening down in the comments, everybody.
Okay. Thank you for coming up, D-Mon. We get you some rest. I'm glad you
I
came
am.
up.
I love y'all.
I love you too.
Remy Ma, I love you. My little woof woof. Okay.
All right. I think Kim they had that plan for a minute. Yeah, I believe you, Player Co. The sad thing is Dolph tried to end the beef, but them folks' egos. Yep. It's a sad thing. It's a sad thing. It's a shame before God what they did to that man. It's a shame before God. And you don't hear a whole lot of people in Memphis talk about it, but the people in Memphis know exactly what has happened. There were a lot of people that was getting threatened, and you had Thaddeus who had to go to the district attorney's office. Whoever these folks were, they was really threatening him. They had threatened to kill his whole family. He had to move. He just moved into a new house. You know, there was another young lady, the girl he used to date. She was getting all types of threats, and it was because of those threats, though, and they were reporting that they was able to get on a trail. I told y'all I got some threats right here on the internet, and they know exactly who it is and where it came from. That's how they get on their trail. They've been watching that. So, but you don't hear me say a whole lot about it. I had a chick to call me. They traced her so fast. She was from down in um wow. Um what part of Moss Point, Mississippi. They traced her exact location instantly. That's why I say, excuse my French, a bitch better worry about her kids. Because if you come near me, you're going to get taken away from your kids. But them folks on your tail, you're going to at least be in jail for the rest of your life. And for what? Excuse my French, but I be getting mad when I think about some of this stuff. Whew, Lord. I'm a nice person. I ain't never been weak. I couldn't do what I do if I was weak. Okay. I grew up in the hood. I grew up around nothing but street dudes, my cousins and them, where I just wasn't in the street. I was never in the street. But I'm not weak. I understand street stuff. I've always been a very nice girl. I chose another route. But don't play with me because I grew up fighting. Let's see. Calvin Mitchell said, we scared to talk about it. I just found out my grandkids' family to J Money. Them scary as hell. Wow. Truly Mafia killed Dolph. It's just a matter of how high the bag goes up. Kamisha White, Money Bag, Black Youngster, Big Juke, Yo Gotti, etc. That's question marks behind all of them, right? Allegedly. We were always told when you do wrong, you can get by, but you can't get away. Absolutely. Charged Shondell Barnett, 27, with state charges of accessory after the fact to first-degree murder, criminal attempt to commit first-degree murder, and theft of property. The exact same thing that's on the Memphis site. Hello, the Trinity Time Travel Show. Tanya G says, stand for something or die for nothing. Monica J says, make sure y'all please hit the like button. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Yeah, and y'all excuse me for that. Sometimes it comes out because I try to always be as civilized as I can. I'm a real cool person, laid back and quiet. Okay, when you're around me, I'm very quiet, but I just don't like for people to mess with me. It brings out another side of me. It's like if I got to get off of my high horse to throw tomatoes with you, I'm gonna stump you in the mud. I am. I'm gonna play to win. But it takes a lot for me to get there because I don't bother people. I don't. I think I'm a very fair person. It starts with accessory after the fact. Everything after that means he helped someone after they committed a crime. Lord have mercy. Make it make sense. You do know charges can be upgraded, right? They would not say he had a warrant for murder, but okay. Let's see. Make it make sense. We just gonna agree to disagree, okay? Demon says, yes, it does. It makes me mad. Yeah, it makes me mad. Cause I'm real fair to people. I'm a real cool person. I respect everybody's opinions, and I try to be whatever I think. I have not said what I could say, and it ain't nobody on the street told me. Cause I get a lot of my information straight from the source. I'm just not a messy person. I'm talking about the real people that's investigating it, whoever they are. Whoever that is, and I know people in all multiple agencies because I have to deal with a lot of these people. Okay, But so there's nothing that there's nothing that they don't know. You just have to let things play out. Real Talk New York says we understand, but it makes me mad when somebody want to try to come at me, want to try to threaten me, and then these women can be so ignorant. You know, how you let somebody send you out? You sitting up, got kids, you got yourself, and you let somebody send you out to come at somebody. I never understood the stick up girls, but I guess it's the mentality. Demon says, I'm a sweetheart, but if you come for me or people I care about, I'm going to let you have it. It's time says, who can a person who is being threatened or attacked via network on the internet go to get help from? Ms. T? The FBI, they be on here all day, every day. Start with your local agency. What kind of, because we could trace it. My company can trace a lot of stuff. Send me an email. You might not even have to go to them. We'll look into it and if it's bad enough, we'll forward it on. We get results pretty quick though. Send me an email, realtalkwithtamara@gmail.com, because I got a dream team that works for me. Auntie Fee says everybody involved. Hold on. Let's see. Everybody involved in Young Dolph assassination is being charged with the same charges, no matter what role they played. Devin McCarty says, I came on late because I didn't know you on already, but I'm here now. We've been on for almost 5 hours too, Devin. We're going to get off in a few minutes. I know it's a lot of people just starting to get off work. Remy, stop, please. Don't let the people know you ain't got no home training. Oh, my God. Player Coach says, they better leave you alone. We have rounds for days, and we only pulling up ASAP. That's right, Player Call. Wise Gal 81 says, T, that channel is called Hip Hop Daily, and the video is called The War in Memphis, and it breaks down the beefs and everything. Okay. Y'all, I was only supposed to get on for a few minutes today. I was supposed to I've been stuck here. It got so interesting. I was supposed to go out on the case. I kept having to go to put y'all on hold and stuff because I sent my investigators and I'm chilling. But guess what? I'm a go do the work tomorrow and I'm gonna let them chill. We were all supposed to be out there today, but I'm gonna go out tomorrow and I'm gonna let them have a day. That's only fair, right? They're real cool. I love the guys that work for me. Let's see, Player Code Street Politics TV. But of course, they never let me go anywhere by myself. They'll say in a minute, "Where you at? We pulling down. You're not going on nothing by yourself." Player Coach said, my dog from South Memphis. Okay, I promise you, like when I used to try to go to little things like little walking in the park, especially like the bougie parks, I used to be so embarrassed because I would have her on the leash. She would be barking, and it'd be big old dogs, like I said, the bougie parks with those dogs that have had like some training. She'd be barking and running and jumping up and down, and I'd be so embarrassed. I stopped taking her little butt to the park, and the other dogs would be like gentlemen. They would look at her and they'll put their head back down and just keep walking, and she would just be gone crazy. I said, "Oh my gosh, she letting everybody know that she from South Memphis." Dolph stood for something. Jealousy is a mental sickness. That's true. Jealousy is as deadly as the grave. Jealousy is as deadly as the grave. The Bible says that. You can't take Remy nowhere. You can't take her nowhere. She is feisty. Because I had thought about at one point, because she's a Yorkie. I had thought about breeding her because And I was like, I ain't gonna, my patience is short. And if I have one come out just like her fussing and stuff all the time, you know, it I ain't gonna be able to deal with that if they don't sell fast enough. But then I know how sentimental I am. I'll get attached to those puppies and wouldn't want to sell not one of them. I know how I am. Because you know, puppy dogs are very protective of their puppies. And they said their hearts become broken when you start taking their puppies away from them. That would do something to me. I just tagged you to the video when his charges were dated. Okay, okay. Thanks, Auntie Fee. Salute Demon. Any plans? Y'all make sure y'all go check out Auntie Fee too. Make sure y'all check out Player Co. Auntie Fee and Player Co. They are vloggers on here. They are the truth too. I go and look at their stuff all the time. I promise you. I stay on both of them, both of their pages. Salute to them. They always show support over here. Make it make sense as any plants who was out there will be charged with conspiracy. Shirley James says, I didn't know Dolph, but I wish that God can bring him back. He seemed like he was a good man. I wish I could have met him. I met him once. He was real cool. I'm in the hot wing shop. Yeah, it's good money. I think one Yorkie could sell up to 15. Some folks be paying $2,000 for him. Yeah. Player Co said he loved when I say bloggers. It's vloggers. It's supposed to be vloggers with the V. Vloggers with the V. All right, you guys. I've been on here almost 5 hours since I'm getting ready to see. Y'all know what I'm gonna cook today. Yesterday I did that honey garlic chicken. It was off of the chain. Today I am doing Nikayla Williams. Email me. Is she a young lady that's missing pink dolphins? Email me. Is she a missing young lady, pink dolphins? Nikayla Williams. And where is she missing from if she is missing pink dolphins? You getting on that wine tonight in Indiana. I'm going to look into that, pink dolphins. If you could, real talk with Tamara at gmail.com. And Tamara is spelled with the A, Tamara. Some people spell it with an E. I spell mine with an A. Okay, it's on Facebook. Okay. You getting on that wine tonight? I need to go get me some. I do need to go get me some wine. But see, I'll oversleep though. He said, I commented on Auntie Fee page months ago and told her that's not true. I've been blocked ever since because it seemed like you trolling. Make it make sense. I'm remembering now, you be getting on here trying to aggravate me because you have to always try to get one in. You you see that man wanted for murder. If we see it, I know you see it. You is just trolling. You always get on here try to get one in. Yes, Monica, here a real one. I'm gonna look at that pink dolls. What was I going to say? Oh, I'm making a baked ranch chicken breast. Y'all know, not chicken breast, but chicken thighs. Chicken thighs hold a lot of its moist. They're always real juicy and stuff. I like to bake them and grill them. I'm gonna bake these. It's a baked ranch chicken breast and fried corn. That's what I'm doing today. I'm gonna have to do a cooking show one day. But all I ever do is grill or bake. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. Big step on somebody else's page. Big step over there on somebody else's page. Oh my God. I stand on he's not charged with murder, only accessory after the fact. Whatever. Whatever you say. That'd be so fine. You talking about that ranch baked chicken? Oh yeah, it's gonna be fire because I use the this ranch seasoning in those little packs, and you season the chicken real good with that, and you bake it. That's right. Auntie Fee said she ain't got time for that trolling. That's why you block make it make sense. When it comes to Dolph, she ain't playing about Dolph. She ain't playing about Dolph. And that fried corn, it's gonna be so good. Shirley Jenkins says, I love Jay Fizzle to Dolph with Rico. Can't listen too long. Emotional for me. Yeah. Yeah, but those young men are gonna be okay. Like I said, things are starting to come out. Yeah, make it make sense. Be trying to get one in trolling because look at him. He like to aggravate. Um, um, things. I keep saying, and that's what these people, these whoever they are, they have put the people on their trail trying to threaten people, trying to take people out, and things of that nature. They've done that. They put the people, got the people to watching them and looking in their direction because everybody don't take threats and lay down. It ain't like that no more. People, when you start threatening people and their families and stuff, they go straight to the police. And it is so many people I've been told that have been threatened. And the people that they watching are some of the same people that was doing the threats. Now that's what I was told. I don't even know who it was that was threatening me. I don't know. I just know they know. I don't even want to know. Player Co says he used that season too. Y'all, we only got 52 likes. I thought we had more than 52 likes. Let me see. Oh, we got 119 likes. For those of you all that have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. And for those of you all that have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe, but please hit the like button. The like button helps the video to circulate. Thank you, Democra. God, I'm always protected by the blood of Jesus. I promise you. My family, you all's family. It's a shame when people want to try to control what people commentate about. But the devil that's saying it's true, the devil will mess himself up trying to mess you up. Because when they start trying to threaten people and threaten people's lives and things of that nature, they mess themselves up. Hello, Antonio. D-Mon said they coming in here ear hustling. If they didn't come in here, they wouldn't hear nothing they didn't like. Yeah, I have had a good time on here with you all today. I'm gonna cook my food, and I want you all to have a good rest of the day. I love you guys. Talk to you later.